Is that the big one I spy? What is this? The big one? Is that the big one? What's going on here? Is that the Huh? Is it the big one I spy, computer? Hello, computer. It's the big one. It's the big one today. Today, it's for the big ones. The big ones only. Hello. Greetings. Can I turn? I don't know how loud to make the Kirby Air Ride Nebula. How to make Kirby Air Ride Nebula sufficiently non-loud. Hello. Hi. It's this again. Yes, I'll have to go for the big ones only. I don't know about that. What's the longest streak? I'm thinking like 71 at this point, probably. Hello, everybody. It's Tuesday once again, and you know what that means. We're fucking chasing the passion of the storm, baby. The unrelenting fury of the storm. You're at 78. Holy moly. Holy fuck, actually. Yeah, near 80, I guess, is the current thing. Hello, everyone, though. Hello, it's me. I'm back again. I hope you all had a nice weekend. I had a sort of fucking crazy weekend, but it's been going. I'm always traveling around the world, going to only the most elite events and parties and things on yachts and stuff. That's kind of my typical weekend. This weekend I chose instead to sit on the couch and program a bunch and play World of Warcraft. So this was sort of a break from my usual weekend fare. But yeah, traveling to Boston and back every 4 hours. Yeah, I take my in the business they call it the PJ. They call it you take a PJ. It's kind of advanced. I don't know about this. It'd be cool to chill a Zeppelin. And anyway, can we see who's here? Welcome in, everybody. We have something really good today, actually. We were like, okay, we'll get into that later. I'm gonna actually not know anything because we're writing C++, I think, a little bit, and I have not written C++ since there's no prod. Yeah, Modclonk told me not to say she was here, and then immediately suck. Welcome in. Okay, who's here? Who can we say hello to today? Who is around? So we don't have prod to guide us, so we'll have to use our prodigious powers of recall. Can you all help me? Let's all recall who was here before. Well, Tai Misi was here. Welcome in. And Mickey Noon was here also. And Krush was here as well. As was Basilia. Welcome in one. Welcome in all. Attention Span was also here. That's true. Are we missing anyone else? Hiram, welcome in. Dosize, welcome in. Oh, Mickey Noon, of course. Welcome in, Mickey Noon. Hello, welcome in, Venerock. Welcome, Woowote. Is this game? You know what I'm saying. Hello, Modclonk. Hello, Science Streams. Great to see you. Welcome in, FN_. I'm doing this radio. Why am I doing this? Why am I pretending like there's some semblance of polish to the sessions? I'm talking like I'm on the fucking television. This is unacceptable. Welcome in, FN_Lumi. Welcome in, Static Anachromatic. Great to have you here. I hope you know Static Anachromatic. I'm not sure if you've heard. I have been saying thank you for being here ever since I said that one thing that I was going to thank you for being here. I've said it probably 5 times a stream, every stream since I said that to you. Hello, Octo Rinsky, the one, the only. Welcome in, Beaksy. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, Exor Xavier. Welcome, Steeled Shield. Welcome, Jen, dude. We got everyone here. They put everyone in this time. Hello, Kettle Stew. Hello, Carlos 333. Welcome in, Trap_Exit. Good to see you. Welcome in, Corollas 2011. Welcome in, Mars V13. This is pre-recorded, yes, as always. Welcome in, Kenny Coda. Good to see you. Welcome, Salad for Rest. Welcome in, Must_Broke_. Welcome in, why Ohan. Welcome in, Control_O. Welcome in, Ascento. My favorite network protocol is the TCJ. Yeah, we're sinning and we're acting. I'm out here acting my sins every single day, bros. Welcome in, Yellowberry HN. Welcome in, who? Wind Up Boy, Fade. Welcome in, who else? Who else is here? BRC_Dell. We're still getting there. Welcome in, Watchmakering. Welcome in, Mr. Pop-Tart. Welcome in, El Jello. Welcome in, Earth Fail 23. Welcome, Voxel Prismatic. welcome. Who else? Who else? We got Boot Knife. They put boot. I'm still scrolling. We got Boot Knife in here. Holy. Welcome in. I can hear that, by the way. It was not a scam. I can hear it. Welcome in 1990X. Good to have you. Welcome Bullseye, a full dime. Welcome Ag Pen. Welcome Kotaru Complex. Welcome. Thank you for streaks. Also, welcome in Stoic Mana. Welcome in we're scrolling rapidly. I've caught up to where I started reading the names now. Tomato I have not seen yet. Tomato's still in the future for me. Welcome in Azriga. It's good to see you. Welcome in Nefrayu. Good to have you. You're on my TV while I'm on the big screen. I've been feeling we got to get some people on the television. Hello, Dreamline. Also, back for more drooly. Dreamline, I'm so glad you're back. I'm so glad you're back. You said a very nice thing in the Discord, and I've been thinking about it for like a week. And then I was like, well, I hope I didn't scare them off. And then I'm never going to see. Thank you so much for being here. It's very kind of you. Hello again. Hello, you demoniac. Hello, it's good to see you as well. You're too brave. Hell yeah, real. Welcome into Nader Real Style. And also, are we there yet? Have we arrived? Destiny Waits is here. Boot Knife. They got Boot Knife in here, and Retro Boy 128 the game. Oh, and we got everybody. They put everyone on here today. That's actually, we said hi to Salad for, we always get Salad for rest. And Dosies was here. They were way back in time. Hello, everyone. We're on the storm today, computer. We have a storm of all sorts of things coming our way. I think. I don't know. We have much to talk about, much to discuss. Hello, Gray XDNT. Also, we're kind of a little bit back. I'm thinking we are kind of a little bit back. Oh, can we move to the other area? I live in the computer. I do as well. Can we go? Can we click the thing? My storm arrives at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Is this true? Good luck on the job applications also, Watchmaker. And can we click? Let's click here. I'm always worried that if I click, I've done this more than 100 times now. I think I've done this close to like 150 times. Hello, Low Effort ZZZ. Also welcome in. I've done this so many times, and every time I click any button on OBS, I'm very superstitious regarding OBS. Every time I click any button regarding OBS, I think it's going to instantly switch to a 4K resolution video of my face zoomed directly in the most unflattering way possible. I really believe this. I really believe this every time that this is going to happen, and like it's always like a little fun bit of adrenaline every time you click the button. But we're back. We are back. Colonq caught in 4,000. Yes, the funny paranoia, right? I think. Tomatoes asked, we're talking world fairs. I don't know very much about these topics. I read this book. Stop putting your camera in your face like that. Well, I mean, I have to have the camera in my face so I can have all of these high fidelity head movements, right? We gotta, so I can do moves like this. Oh, it's too fast. It was too fast. I don't actually know when that is. I don't know. I'll never pass up an excuse to celebrate some kind of event or something. But like, honestly, I don't know. Going to cut to IRL Colonq doing the Shinji insane face. Yeah, it's zoomed in. The focal length is all weird. It's right below my chin. Looking up, we have kombucha today, actually, also courtesy Mod Colonq. This stream brought to you by Mod Colonq. A virtual camera that gives you a fake car. That's actually a really good point, Trap Exit. We actually could use yeah, damn, that's actually good. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Also, welcome in. I see you have a fish. Oh, it's Batat. It's Batat fish eating cereal. Very good. Hello, Crespian C. Also welcome in. So we're here, basically. We're here. I don't know very much about the World Fair. I read this book a while ago. What was that book? What was the book? Hello, Ranmu. It was a book about like a serial killer at the Chicago World Fair. It was called something. It was called White Castle or something. It was called White Castle. Something like this. What booch flavor? I think it's lemon today. It's lemon today. I don't know about this. It was like this John Skin or something like this. So I learned a little bit about Chicago from this, but like I don't know all of the tales. Really, it's mostly because it's cyclone. Lemon is a good choice. I agree, Agpen. I agree. It's pretty strong, right? The sour. What are you gonna do today? So Corollas 2011. Today is a thing that is new. Today is a new thing. We're sort of in our opening phase, right? The stream, we just started a new season, and the stream does pretend to proceed in acts, right? Sometimes we are putting irons in the fire, and then other times we are closing books. We are withdrawing irons from the fire. If you've been around for a while, you know this, right? And you know that, of course, half of the irons end up getting... they get tossed to the winds, and this is the way of it. It's like this. But we've been putting many irons in the fire lately. And we have a new iron today. It's been something I've been playing around with a little bit on the side. So I have it all set up at least. I haven't delved in too deeply. It's this thing called butano, GitHub, Iron, yeah, real. Everyone's playing Mahjong again. I feel like I need to learn Mahjong so I can hang out with my cooler friends. But then also like the endeavor, I know that if I try and learn Mahjong, I'm going to end up playing Mahjong ranked for like literally more time than there is available every day, and it's going to be a real problem for me because I already need to spend that time doing my existing projects and mining dark iron ingots. No good will come of this. Yeah, real gambling is the way. I feel like Mahjong, it's not even, you don't even get the thrill of gambling because you're not even betting your house or whatever on it. I yelled Rishi, but she stayed on Ma. I have no idea how to... I see. I know there's like phrases in Mahjong, right? There's like things that you say. There's like, you go pawn, you go Ron, you go like, I don't understand like I don't know. Okay, this might be really bad. But like, why wouldn't you just like play a game that isn't like that, right? Like, why not just play fucking poker or something? Like, what is well, anyway, I don't know. We gotta stop. Been suffering C++ bullshit at work. Well, I would not. You can do it. Also, attention span. And thank you for 13 months, Sealed Shield. Also, holy fuck. It really has been quite a ride, hasn't it, Sealed Shield? Like, what the heck? Like, I remember ModClonq can attest to this. When we were living in different area, I used to go for walks, and I would be talking like Steel Shield. I remember explicitly saying like Steel Shield came back to the stream. It's so like I remember talking about that specifically. I was like, damn. So thank you for sticking around, buddy. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Nicely, yeah. I mean, that is appealing, right? With the tiles and things like this. Oh yeah, no, I'm obsessively parasocial. I'm an actual, I'm insane. Oh yeah, well, anyway, we gotta stop with this. Hello. We did say hello to Carlos. And Elysium Plane, welcome in. Hello. And BrainBot, also a program on Mahjong engine. Structured output. Hello, next time 000 also, thank you. Oh, I did not see that, LG. We have to maybe investigate this. We'll add this to the list because we want to fix friend too. Okay, that's good. That's good thing. Just stop by to hear Mod laugh. Yeah, I know. I did build my, I sort of, sometimes I think maybe damn, maybe I shouldn't have like made, I think it's fine. I think it's good. I think some people probably wouldn't have like, people say like, come for the woman avatar, stay for the actual woman. Yeah, is this real? Is this the essence of VTubing? I mean, that sort of statement is, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like, have I become like, there's an expression that is called wife guy. Hello, Ivan the Raging Python. Also, welcome in. There's this expression. Also, thank you for the sub, Skiri. Twitch is not showing it to me yet, but I know that it happened because my thing told me about that. We have to investigate this because this seems, we're already like begging for structured output in some kind of respect. Sometimes I'm like, man, maybe this wasn't, you know, this isn't the play. Maybe this isn't the play. But I think also just like, I don't know. We're just like normal guys here. Mod Colonq and I, we're just like we're just kind of hanging out. Yeah, heaven forbid, there doesn't really have to be some kind of, I realize that there doesn't really have to be some kind of like intensely brain rotted internet take about this is good actually or this is bad actually. Like, can actually just be like, I'm doing this thing a lot and we get along good, so we talk about it. Like, this is true. The deer, we haven't seen the deer anime yet. Loving their life with their whole personality. You mostly talk about her doxing you or ruining your train of thought. It's sort of the opposite, I guess. Hello, Sergeant Nubbles. Welcome in. Mousy, yes, we got Mousy, yes in here. Oh my lord. Okay, okay, so we have a few matters of what is this Butano thing? You might have noticed that in the last several weeks, or just, yeah, that's true, Tomato. I mean, this is so deep. The introspection is collapsing his brain. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's possible to just like be like, I don't know, just be okay, to just be fine, right? To just be like fucking happy, to just be happy. I don't know. I know. Hello, the signalist. So what is this? You've noticed before perhaps that we've been working on a bit of an ARM project, right? We're extending the upside down cake approach to ARM style for the Game Boy Advance. I sort of want to adopt a two-pronged approach to our attack on the GBA system, to our siege of the castle walls, of the impenetrable castle walls of the Game Boy Advance SP Better Screen Edition, the one they released last. Hello, Slendy Dev, also welcome in. Slendy Dev and Takeda also welcome. Slendy Dev, by the way. Slendy, we said hi to Earthfail. Earthfail's been, we know Earthfail from way back, actually. The Slendy Dev, Slendy Dev, I think, came around the other day, right? We met Slendy Dev recently, and then they made an ASCII model. They made an ASCII style character, and they started streaming with it. So that we are actually no longer, there are two once again. You know, I think there were two before when the Id of Allen was streaming with ASCII characters with letters, and now we have Slendy Dev as well. It seems like it would be a good route. Yes, I think so, Tomato. Right? So like, we're going to try and actually make things with this, and then it gives us some basis for comparison and also for code theft. You have the upper hand. I don't think it needs to be like this, the Slendy Dev, where it's not in competition, right? It's it's the sort of thing where we're on the same team, you and I, and it's like this. Speaking of the same team, also, we have this cool new feature. Right, some of you might have seen it yesterday in the this is all in good fun, right? It's all in this is the thing. We have this new feature called Circle. Do you know about it? Thank you for this. There's Circle now, right? The infamous Dojin Circle to compete. Yes, we're good. API.colonq.computer. API Circle. If you get this address, if you get this, you see this one, you can see a list. It gives you back a list. Hello, Sun Albionis. Also great to see. Seems pretty round. I don't trust it. Yeah, you can see that you get this list. And what does this mean? Well, what this does is it tells you who is currently live in our little group, I guess, our loose collective of people. And if you're not on here, tell me, and then you can be on here. Hello, Gamer Girl and Co. Also, welcome back. It's great to see you. And hello. And Darth Chaos 15, welcome. Have you ever made a spinning Taurus? No, I'm honestly, add me to the list zone. You are on the list zone, LG. The people who are currently on the list zone are all the people we talked about it in the Discord IRC briefly. You're definitely on there, and Yellowberry is definitely. I might have forgotten some people though. I'm a Taurus. I'm thinking of getting really into that Stoic Mana. I think it's one of those things. No, we were talking about Taurus, like the shape.
I know.
Like the geometric shape. I'm thinking of getting live as in streaming on Twitch. Yes, this is how it goes. I'm currently laying down with some plushies right now. Well, I hope you have a good restful time, Darth Chaos 15. I'm a Cancer. Yes. I think I have I feel like I always take the proverbial L on horoscopes, because I have the one that's just like the one that's like, oh, they're evil. They're evil and duplicitous, right? They're going to cause you problems. It's that kind of one. But I'm considering getting really into it. Like, I feel like it is Haskell coded. You'll keep me grounded. This is the case. What if we just did a whole, like, damn, okay. I think you know, okay. Maybe this is my personal predilections, right? Maybe this is my freak predilections. I have this thing where I'm, you know, maybe some of you share this feeling. Hello Liquid Cake 1 too, where I'm very, yeah, co-star is made in Haskell, Tomato. Yeah, it's literally real. I'm very into I don't know, like Liquid Cake 12, Liquid Cake 1 2. I said 2 probably as in, yeah, Liquid Cake 1 also. I'm very into like deflating, I don't know what the word is. There's this feeling. Hello Vinny _sunrise. Maybe this is going to make me, I'm always worried whenever I say one of these little stories, it's instantly going to make like I've slowly come to realize that the path of the path of the computer is strewn with strife on all sides. There is strife. User per line plain text would be useful to, yeah. So right now it's S expressions. Currently. Hello micro Chad, ML Crow Chad, welcome in. It's good to see you. But we could make different forms. We could make make it accept some kind of header that we can see. But it's pretty simple right now. Hello Keswick, also welcome in. Sexpressions for the win. This is the case. But I'm always worried that whenever I tell one of these little anecdotes, there's always the risk that it just like instantly gives someone the ick. Do you know about the ick, computer? It's this thing that you get, and then it's over, basically, right? It's like you get the ick and then it's over. Soding and Colonq at the same time. Code, is this the case? Content type is perfect for this. Yes, we could do this. We could do this thing. Hello, we mostly chose this representation because it was kind of fucked up. Sometimes it's their fault, but I worry. I sometimes am like, well, I shouldn't worry. We embrace the ick around here. Honestly, I have the ick towards myself for like 45% of the things that I say. Is it contagious? I think maybe it's venereal. I don't know. But I have this thing where I don't, well, okay, I like to pretend that I believe crazy things, right? Especially when I meet people for the first time. I don't know. You talk about trilbies all the time. When have you been afraid of giving people the ick? Right? Okay. Like, okay. Oh yeah. You pretend. Okay. Oh yes. I accept this. I'll take these on the chin. Hello, Ikatono. Also, so like there was a summer, like, okay, I was like an intern at one point. I was living that lifestyle, and like I love dropping into like I don't want to like drop into something that's like insane and like is going to like hurt somebody, right? Obviously, we don't go for that. Hello JD does dev, also welcome in. Good to have you, JD. Can we shout out JD does dev? Does it go? It's good to see you. The but things that are like obviously insane, like the flat Earth or something, or like the cube Earth, the toroidal Earth, horoscopes and things like things that like, okay, like there's because I think the thing that gets me is I feel like there's sort of this like self-congratulating culture around like like it's sort of this like this I'm sorry to say, it's like this sort of like vaguely I don't know, it's like a reddit.com sort of thing, right, around like being very self-congratulatory about like not believing in horoscopes or something, right? And like I don't think like everyone kind of makes fun of like, it's like horoscopes are obviously silly. I think even the people who like horoscopes think they're silly, but like there's this sort of like very unaware like first order hatred of horoscopes or something like this, or like these things, right? Like it's like it's almost like you don't I don't know. So I like to pretend to believe these things, right? I like I'll say like I'll be at a bar or something with people, or I'll be on a car ride or something, and I'll like be like something will come up, and I'll try and like trickle reveal that like, yeah, I think the earth is flat. Like it's obviously flat, dude. Like what are you talking about, man? Like pretend I've never heard anything about it. Like with people who are like, you know, like kind of well-to-do and educated. This is a fun game to play sometimes. I don't know. Maybe this is my own personal freak inclination. Professional gas. Well, yeah. Someone comes to the stream and they're like, yeah, so you mean lying to your friends? So what you're actually describing is actually like just like lying to strangers about nothing. It actually sounds a lot less funny when you say it like this. Yeah, the devil's advocate. It's kind of like this, but it's fun, right? It's fun.
Go too far.
I don't go too far. I don't go much farther than. Yeah. I'll break and start laughing, but it's kind of a fun thing to do. And I think my next thing is horoscopes. I feel like horoscopes are like within the realm of like social acceptability enough that I can like really pretend to be really into horoscopes, and like, you know, like it's not like that outside, but like it also like, I like things that make people like, it kind of breaks down people's social veneer a little bit, right? And it gets you their true measure, right? To some degree, right? Because there's some people where if you reveal something insane like this to them, they'll instantly like they'll like think differently of you, and obviously so. Like I know I've met some people in my life where if I was at a bar or like some kind of post-work event with them, and I started talking to them about horoscopes, they would look down on me forever. And other people would, and if they thought I was serious, and other people would just be like, that's a little bit eccentric, right? And I like sort of this, like, I don't know, what's the word, poo-pooing of like the, I don't know, I wouldn't look down on somebody if they're really into horoscopes. I mean, I don't know, my horoscopes, and I have to avoid, yeah, exactly, me too, Mike. Anyway, this has been I think I've given people the ick enough. I think I've successfully given everyone individually the ick. My message failed to send. Twitch is Twitch actually looking down the nose on us about I was like, damn, I gave everyone the ick and no one can even say anything to that but Twitch just crashed. Holy fuck.
So no.
Damn, Twitch,
keep talking.
it's Twitch got the ick. I refreshed and got the missing page message for a minute. What the fuck? I went to Twitch support the other day. I went to the Twitch support site because I needed to like send something, and the entire website was busted. Like it just gave me an error like globally on Twitch support site. Do you want to meet people that match your? I already know. Well, that what do you think the stream is? I mean, the stream is sort of this. Hello, Masika, also, and psychic_refugee. Welcome in.
So
Yes,
honest,
it's Bungo Flungo. Yeah, we do have AC. I also live in a basement. Son, I'll be honest. I live in a luxurious. It's a walkout. It's a luxurious basement suite. And it does stay pretty cool here.
I match your freak.
You match my freak. Average literal base. I am Tomato. I sit in my cave. I go into Black Rock depths and things like this. It's pretty damn good. It's like honestly the life. It's my luxury apartments down here.
Hi.
Hello. Are you doing well?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to learn? You know C++, right?
A little bit.
You're a C++
You taught
hacker.
me.
Yeah, we're. My joke didn't send. Twitch literally. Like,
No.
okay,
Everyone go to the Discord.
we were talking about this the other day. I was like, Damn, Twitch doesn't make it easy, do they? They really don't make it fucking easy.
Yes, hello, right here.
Like the chat crashes midstream are redeems. Like they're truly generating the duress that you know what programming under duress means,
Yeah,
right? They are producing producing the duress. They've totally fucked. Did you all see the new app?
Oh my gosh, it's so
the
bad.
new Twitch app.
It's so bad.
It's
it's so bad.
It's like that, yeah, Wasp is no longer the problem, and Twitch is that. Yeah, they're out of beta, they're releasing
making
upon
diamonds.
time. Yes, there's a Twitch app, and they recently turned it into
so
TikTok.
Bad.
Microsoft is Amazon is sort of famous for being. Oh wait, we should have a thing. I misread Amazon as Microsoft. So yeah, they made it much worse apparently. Don't update if you have it. Chat replacement thing that replaces names of megacorps with other megacorps, e.g. Microsoft, Amazon, just make things more confusing, right? So like and there's like a chance to do this, so there's like a 10% chance when you type Amazon it changes it to like Microsoft, Google, or like any of the other ones. I've mentored interns who went to Amazon. I felt that, yeah, I've heard Amazon is a very unpleasant place to work. I know a lot of people who work there.
Yeah,
I think it can depend a lot. I've used Twitch on Chrome if I have to. That's what I do also. If I'm watching, I open it in Is it Bromite? Is that the browser on Graphene? That's on. I think that's the thing. Bro, is this a Chrome fork or something? So glad I got burned. Think of all the things. This is GLaDOS. Yes. Hello, dog with glasses on. Welcome, and also welcome in static_anachromatic. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Dog with glass?
I said that.
I'm reading a different message.
The previous clause. I said, yeah, Vanadium is on Graphene. I don't use Vanadium because I didn't like the UI. Yeah, I think I'm not using Vanadium. I haven't installed because it's like the native web view, but I'm using Bromite or something. Which probably is like actively scamming me. Part of the Amazon interview process feels like horoscopes. Is this true? I don't recall exactly what made me do Bromite. I think maybe it has an ad blocker or something. There was some kind of convenient thing. Antitrust ruling against Google. I didn't actually. No. I have not been following anything.
Orange site.
We got to go orange. I bathe in mercury. What's the etymology of horoscope?
What does it feel like?
I suspect. I wonder if the horo part of horoscope and the haru part of haruspecs, are these the same? Is it the same root word as haruspecs? Is this the case? That might be a bit too far. Hello. I'm thinking templatically. I'm thinking about, yeah, it's horoscope. Hello Zulfix, and also Tim Adis. MMO bot farm setup. I just got FYP'd for you page. Lost. Oh wait, shit. Oh, we gotta open this one. Oh, this is so core. Okay, YouTube. Wait, how is MauZS not authorized? MauZS is like a huge regular. What is going on with this? Hello, where? Let me add you. Let me add you, MauZS. 1 second. I'm 1,000 apologies. 1,000 apologies. There we go. Okay, this is the setup. This is the play. This is the play that we're going for soon. I must excessively repeat phrases to dispel the malediction. I have this also. I'm also excessively repeating phrases to dispel the malediction every fucking day. Damn, this is good. All VMs, the VM farm. Where's the? Oh, here it is. Here it is, right here. This is damn good. There's something so good about this, man. I fucking wish this was. Oh man, there really is. There really is. Like
fire extinguishers on the ground.
Like, yeah, I mean, you gotta have them. This is a professional outlet, ModClonq. They take safety seriously. This is like a mine. No, this is an MMO gold farming. This is an MMO gold farming setup, as I think. They're running bots in MMOs. Oh, we got some lunch. We got some lunch. This makes money. I think it does. I suspect it does a lot, actually. The thing about these is, like, okay, this is all purely hypothetical. All of this is purely hypothetical. I feel like we have multiple establishments going on here. Yeah, selling gold at scale makes some good money. This is not legal. Well, this is not like I don't this does not conform to TOS, and I do not endorse this. I in fact disavow. I'm sure they can probably find, you know, I don't know actually know what the legality of this sort of thing. Hello, I don't know. I doubt it's been tested in any sort of like court, basically. Hello, Carpy also. Hello, Fighting Annelids. Did someone found my side gig? Yeah, I mean they all get banned, Gamer Girl and Co. I think the thing that this thing is based around, the thing that makes it interesting is not like, well, the scale is sort of interesting, but the fact that they have to constantly stay on top of it, right? Both. No MMO's terms allow botting. There are definitely some that do, BRC_Dell, but like most don't. But like whether violating the terms of service in something, like when you can get banned, whether there's legal action that can be taken against you is another story. But yeah, like it's the kind of thing where the interesting part of it is like having to constantly stay on top of things, right? Like the developers of these games are constantly making like new anti-cheat things, right? They're constantly banning certain behaviors, so you have to adapt to that. And also the economies of these games are constantly fluctuating, right? So you have to like find the best thing to farm. Frequently games just die, right? So you have to develop all new software for a new game. It's very interesting. It's sort of like, it's very like cybersec, right? It's like gray area cybersecurity, right? So instead of like, I don't know, hunting down 0 days and selling them to whoever buys 0 days, intelligence agencies or whatever, you can hunt down things that will get you banned in the latest MMO where the gold is worth the most. And then this is interesting. I would never do this for even 1 second. I would never do this, but it's very cool. Yeah, but like, and you have to like. Yeah, and getting banned is very part of the process. I'm sure they're buying dozens of accounts, hundreds of accounts a day, maybe even. You just have to make sure they're profitable, right? They each account on average makes up for the cost, and like the Rick Deckard of the game industry, the Venezuelan RuneScape gold farmers. I have heard of it. Yeah, they're just a cost of doing business, right? The RuneScape is especially funny because like. I guess WoW is to a certain degree too, because there's like global PvP, right? So you can like hunt bots, which is very cool. Although I guess most of the bots don't do things that would place them in vulnerable positions. Lost Ark is free to play, but they probably pay people to sign up for new accounts in bulk. Yeah. I mean, I imagine, right? And there's still a cost of an account, whether the cost is in direct dollars paid to the company or in labor to like, there's still a cost, right? It's the same thing. Like this happens in literally every game, by the way. And you sometimes wonder like what the front edge of it looks like. I think about that a whole lot, right? Like a new game drops, right? Day one, there's probably no bots, but usually by like 1 week in, there's bots, right? There are people trying to do shit like this, presumably to make money. Like, who is involved in that, right? Like, imagine being the guy who's like that's your livelihood, that's your job. Like day one, you're looking at the game trying to reverse shit to make bots. Like that is like every new game release. Like that's like sort of an insane thing to think about. Is there good DEF CON talk? Please link it if you have it. Even without the gold farming, people will build up and sell on. Yeah, in every game this happens. I'm sure. I mean, even in games, it's harder in games that are like multiplayer, but people do this sort of account selling stuff in like League of Legends, for example, and Dota, right? They'll just constantly make new accounts, grind them up to a high rank, and then sell them. A Neil Stevenson novel waiting to happen. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know if any of this has been talked about. Like, I'm sure this topic has come up, right? It's very, damn. Like it's one of the most. It's kind of one of the coolest things you can be doing, I think, almost, right? It's like we've tried to fight against bots, but they will always find a solution. All companies where I work simply gave up and preferred. Yeah, and the other thing is that there's an interesting financial situation. What are you doing? Hello, Lexi _. Welcome. We're going to work in a C++ library to hopefully make something for the Game Boy Advance today, Lexi. Still trying to finish Cryptonomicon. I don't understand selling competitive ranks in games. Imagine you're a bad player, you buy Diamond rank, and now every match you play is with other Diamond players, and you lose constantly. Yeah, I think the thing is, and I'll be honest, is that especially in it takes a lot of people I think that they're lower ranked than they actually deserve, because the thank you LG, because the like what a 5v5 game means is that like it's not 1v1, right? You don't control the entire outcome of the game, right? Other people's performance has a large impact. Hello, Crazy Kitty Numbers Form. Can we shout out Crazy Kitty Numbers Form also? Shout out Itsy Cake, shout out Itsy Cake, please. There we go. If anything, it benefits you to be as low rank as possible while actually being very skilled. Well, I mean, there are incentives to be high ranks, I'll be honest, right? Like, people want the prestige of that, whatever, the perceived prestige. The video goes into them getting sued by Blizzard too, I see. And thank you, Sergeant Nubbles, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, smurfing and things like this. Hello, Qbert3 too. That makes it even more interesting when people charge for fighting game ran boost, because like, who is there to blame? Yeah. I mean, of course, some people think like, oh, the matchmaking's broken. I mean, there's endless cope, right? People will always cope about their losses. How dare you put, I mean, very creative username. We're gonna try and find out. We're gonna see exactly how much fun we can glean. I'm pretty sure felony contempt of business model is only a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like, the thing is, I don't know. Again, I have an idiosyncratic view of the law. I think that like, it doesn't even matter like what is legal or illegal, right? Like, if Blizzard Entertainment wants to punish you, if they want to torment you with needles or whatever, they can do so at their No, I do believe I care about the law. I respect the law to the utmost. I just believe that, you know, someone like, I think there are definitely forces that can subject you to legal punishment regardless of your actions, if they don't like you very much. There's that story of a guy running a crypto mine in a hotel room that wasn't checking the electric bill. That's good. The whole thing on wheels and could hide it away quickly anytime the cleaners came. Some people really level up their sneak skill IRL, don't they? Yeah, true. For legal reasons, I respect the law. Blizzard hires Boeings. Yeah, they're hiring the Pinkertons or whatever. The equity lords, they have extra legal abilities. They have secret sorts of abilities. Hope you've been well. I've been doing quite well, Chixie9901. Things have been good for me. I hope they've been good for you as well. I feel like I'm talking 10 miles a fucking minute here. We have to establish some kind of constancy. I don't know. Let's lock in. I need a headbanging emote for this. Once you go above a specific amount of money, your actions just stop having the Black Lotus. LG, you keep bringing up topics that are like the Black Lotus. What? I guess if you're what's the most old thing I could say here? Well, I guess if you're paying that much money for some cardboard, you better be able to fuck it. Something like this. Someone spawned Fabius to this conversation. I know someone who, check this out. Is this safe? It's on Twitch. Is this safe? Is this, oh, this is John Wubby. Oh, it's a Black Lotus. Oh, I see. Oh my god. One of one. I missed people. Oh my god. It's actual. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta stop with that. I said hi to Chixie. Also, welcome in Musha68K, who is, I believe, question mark. I believe Musha68K streaming now. Is this true? Are the allegations of this true, Musha68K? I don't think I caught your first one, but I did see that this is maybe occurring. I'm trying. Okay, hell yeah. We maybe have new member of the circle here. Is this true? Sorry, I don't mean to embarrass you. Yeah, flowers are reproductive organs. It's fine. The most virgin thing ever. I don't know. I feel like this is sort of, I don't know. Is it of Artemis or is it of Dionysus? So now, be honest. I don't know. I don't know how it is. I'm on the cutting edge of internet content. Yeah, really. Is there a Git repo for the thing in the bottom right? Yes, there is, Albert B01. There is indeed. It's the renderer repo. It's the renderer repo on here. It's filled with undocumented, horrendous Rust code, but that is where it lives. Artemis is the hunting goddess. Isn't Artemis also doesn't Artemis also have some kind of association with virginity? Isn't this the thing? You're weird if you walk into the garden and say, "Look at all these beautiful genitals." Like having shame about sex toys more of a virgin maneuver than purchasing them, perhaps. This is the case. Yippee, undocumented Rust code, my favorite. Welcome in Fabius also. We're talking about, we're honestly talking about ancient Greece, so very much perfect timing. Honestly, oh, so we have fake tomato, a good comment from false tomato. Honestly, gardens are just nature's way of showing off its bounty. Nothing weird about appreciating the beauty or the occasional eggplant. That's extremely suspicious to say. We're gonna no, thank you. I prefer linear B. Yes, let's avoid this sort of topic. Hello, are we on now? We're here, Prodsy Pod. Welcome in. Good morrow. Good morrow. We are connected at present. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Prodsy Pod. People were worried about you. Everyone was. We were writing a card. No, it's fine. You're actually good. You don't have. You have no. Thank you. I hope you got good rest. Or whatever you were doing. The did perchance some souls depart this mortal? Did some deaths happen? Was there death?
I hope not.
No Windows. Yeah, Windows freaking update happened and killed the entire server.
No.
Oh, alas. Did clone give you deaths? No, the clone did not die. The clone did not act, but maybe it just never triggered. If it, who knows? Who knows? Anyway, shout out Prodsy Pod, who is my friend, who is cool, and streams. Have you seen this? Also, we have other video for Tomato this time. Mesopotamian civilization. I don't know very much about this. I am sort of attracted to it, right? The flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, CDI quote unquote gameplay.
Do you do gaming streams?
Do you do gaming streams? Well, the Signalist. I have gamed. I don't generally game. I've gamed once on stream. I beat the entirety of Dark Souls during my anniversary last year. I don't think I'm sort of considering. So maybe the thing that's going to happen in the near future is I want to learn how to play NetHack good, and I think perhaps that might happen on a non-typical day. We might have off day for we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And also gaming, we sometimes do streams in the Discord. Adventureland, the code no, but that sounds very appealing. We are all gamers. You know we are. You know we are, Albert B01. In the Discord IRC, we have occasional gaming Sunday. Better to make games than to play them. But alas, sometimes you have to play them in order to have a good sense of how to make them, I think, Fabius. In order how to make them good, at least, right? You have to have a discerning eye, right? It's like how I feel in order to write books, you have to read books a lot, right? You have to have a good, at least for me. Maybe some people are virtuosos or something. They can just crank out good things with no experience. But for me, I feel like everything the return of Gaming Sunday, surely it's been so long, right? It's been months since we've had some kind of event. How many books does Colonq have? I have like seven new shelves, knowledge, Lamborghini or something like this. We have too many books. Yes. The NetHack is Colonq. Yes, it's true. It's true. Well, I do like video games though. I like them quite a lot. It took me almost my entire life so far to come to terms with that fact and stop being fucking embarrassed about it and thinking I'm a little baby man for liking video games. But like I do like them, and I do think that they're pretty good. I like writing by people who don't read books a lot better generally. Yeah, well, I mean, it probably depends a lot, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I think the essence of this is it's a skill issue on my part, right? Like the things I make, I think will ultimately be somewhat derivative of like it's hard to just sit down and not reading a lot and just like crank out something that's good. I don't know. That's damn hard. Hello Taiwan's also. So we have a few things to do. Gaming Sunday on Saturday again, perhaps. It's gotten more complex because I've been working on the weekend, but I also can I be totally frank with you? We're always honest with each other, aren't we, computer? We tend to be frank with each other. I'm in sort of an interesting situation. I'm in an interesting hi Frank. Hello PTGMM1, right? Like recently I started work at this startup thing, right? And I know I don't think any of them actually can see this, and I'm speaking vaguely and anonymously enough that like it doesn't matter at all, right? But I've been working for my friend at this startup thing, and I've been doing it. I've been putting my best effort in. Right, I've been going pretty hard Saturdays and Sundays every week for like a little over a month now, right? Which is not that much time, but also we've gotten a feel for it, and I sort of feel like it. I should not have done it. I'm sort of glad to have done it to help my friend, but it's the kind of thing where like I don't know if the work I'm doing actually was sort of it's kind of the what I expected to get into. Apropos reading, and one must both read much, also read little. Yes.
I was talking about this last last night and was like, I should have listened.
I literally said that verbatim, LG. I was sitting on the couch working with Mod Colonq was playing Dragon Age. Mod Colonq was playing Dragon Age, and I said, damn, this sucks. I should have listened to LG. Like verbatim, word for word. The LG Legend play.
There is no pay.
Well, we're waiting. Well, anyway, we're waiting for. We'll see if we ever extract any funds from this wind up boy. Basically, it's the kind of thing where you're not the first person to have said that. Yeah, actually, the startup is setting up an MMO bot farm. We're actually, yeah. We got a spin. Hired to make a PDF scraper, but ended up working on spreadsheets. It was horrible. Yeah, and I don't think anyone had any bad intentions with this thing. It's just the way it goes. I just think that, like, you know, trainer replacement. I don't even know if it's at that stage yet. Fortnite.
Like to do this.
Yeah. So I'm sort of thinking it might not be long for this world. Because also, like, I can already pay for vittles basically. Hello Magno Mirai also. Like my vittles situation is pretty solid right now. I'm good, right? I'm largely good, and I don't need to be. And like 2 days a week is like not that much, but it's also like kind of a lot. You're more of a gamer, Mod Colonq. You'd probably do great. We do have to do Fortnite maps instead. I think this is kind of the way. You say you're overwhelmed. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking that probably within a month or two, I'm gonna be like, look, man, this is not the thing for me. This is not the thing for me. I don't want to, like, you know, it's like my friend. I don't want to screw him over. It's that kind of thing. It's complex. The social dynamics are more complex than they would be normally in the working world, I think, perhaps. The constant clip over even low to mid crunch is easily underestimated over a long career. You're not as dramatic fun, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even that it's like... It's the sort of thing, LG, where like I probably will get paid, right? It's the sort of thing that like I'll get paid like when they have some money, which will be when they get paid. But like, but not in like a but it's like it is like salaried, all right? You are now, no. So but like yeah, it's like this. It's like this time. Time to. Well, no, it's my friend. It's my friend. I don't want to talk about it too much because like there's always the chance that like someone is watching it and like, but like I do care about it. Right? I want it to succeed and I care about these people. No, it's not quite. I don't want to go into the details. I'm just griping. I'm just griping at this point. But the main issue is that I can't do fucking gaming Saturday. I can't do gaming Saturday. Or some, we gotta, and that's the main thing that's messing me. Yeah, I need to become an equity lord. Really, this is the thing, right? We need to ascend the ladder. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the real issue. Are they in talk? It's like this, Kodoru Complex. It's like this. Help the friend out of pure charity. I mean, that's really what I'm doing right now.
Hi, Mike.
Hello, Michael Hunt 1122. Ungrateful streamer slam. No, this is we gotta move back from this. Because I do care about it, right? Clonking in the closet on the weekends, yeah, you know, every day. I generally keep it in the closet largely.
You work really
I generally do keep it a little bit in the closet. Clawvy sleepy wave, yeah, so true. I never trust it. It's always, I don't think so. Like I really don't think that. So I'll be honest, right? Like everyone, like it's not like that kind of bad situation. It's mostly just like, also like I feel like yeah, okay, topic change. Okay, yes, sure. L Colonq, don't bring up topic that immediately makes them yeah, damn. Not mad. I would never get mad on stream. I don't think I've ever felt an emotion on stream at all, even once. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're wild, bro.
Okay, dogs, yeah, real. We have a few things to do. We have a call from beyond. You know, when we added that sub alert recently, you know, we did sub alert, right? That's the thing that we did. Like we added the sounds that you can hear. Where are they then? Source, wasp, assets, rats. You can do sounds like this.
This is type. You see LLLL can't.
You can listen to LLLL. Right? We got a few more of these, actually. There's ones that we didn't. There's this one that I didn't install. Thank you so much for the resub. Unfortunately, we don't have your name recorded. This is the hint for Colonq to record your name. We're supposed to record your El Chorizo queue. Yes, it's true. I'm in the queue to pick up my chorizo. Yeah, it's super quiet. We'll boost the volume. Don't worry. We also received a new one from, how do we make this louder? If I say force window, I never know if it's true or yes, but I think it's yes.
This is Above Seagull wishing you a happy birthday. Wait, happy Christmas. Wait, happy Thanksgiving. Wait, Chinese New Year. No, it's Boxing Day. Wait, no, it's probably Halloween. Resubscription. Thank you.
Yes, so we got these. Well, I'm being disrupted again, Modclonq.
Huh?
Someone is sending some kind of psychic attack in my direction.
It's not me.
It's
I'm
not.
just
Do you promise?
I'm just vibing.
You okay. Okay. Well, we'll take that. We'll take that. There's some kind of I don't know, psycho spiritual. Where's the dot? GPT dot? No, I'm fine. There's some kind of, what is it? It's not called that. It's not called GPT dot. It's not called GPT dot. Welcome in Yanomancer also. What is it called? GCP dot. Okay, welcome Yanomancer. I hope you're doing well. I saw you were in the hospital. I was
Oh no! Wait.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Can we I hope you're doing well. Shout out Yanomancer. Gonna be a good clonking. Oh, you know it. We are sort of in a disrupted. We only have slightly increased variance. I feel like we need some kind of psychic wave. We need horoscope charts, actually. We need to know like where the celestial houses lie, I think. Where's your sound, please? Did you send a sound, Mickey Noon? Did you send one? And did I lose it somehow? If you want to send a resub sound, we can get those together. Let's move above seagull.flac and unrecorded.wav into source wasp assets rats. When was friend born? Was served a poisoned burger by rival council wizards. I see.
Oh no!
I see. Oh yes, in Discord IRC main channel. I see. I'll try and I'll conjure this up. I will conjure this thing up, Mickey Noon. We will find it. We will dig it. We will dig it up. Hello. I'm in prison real also, but I just wanted to get these here because I've had them laying on in my home directory in my desktop for like weeks, for like a week and a half, and I figure we need to get these. We need to put these in place, right? What do you do in Emacs that Vim cannot do? Why Emacs is better? I don't think it's necessarily better. I think it's hard to assign better or worse in general to almost anything. But Emacs is not a competitor for Vim for me, right? Like I can't do this in Vim, right? I can't have Firefox in Vim, right? Like this is not like Emacs is more a competitor for like KDE for me, right? They're in the it's my whole desktop environment. I hope that answers your question. I use Doom Emacs. Yes, this is good. People do like Doom. Yeah, Emacs is just it's broader. It's broader in scope and probably locally worse, right? Thank you for clarity. And hello, John Caro. Welcome. Welcome again. And also welcome in static_anachromatic. Thank you for stopping by. It is in fact generally and specifically better. Well, what does it mean to be better? What does it mean to be better? We can play that game all day, right? The question of why, right? The question it's a fun game to play. Thank you. More like IDE than KDE. Well, more like i3. Why droplet? There's a droplet. Hey, see yet liked I. Because what is this liked I yet see? Is this the case? It's if you do the redeem total clarity, it clears the mind, right, to focus on flowing water or something like this. But there's like of something of this nature, right? There's this kind of thing though, right? Like it's a fun game to play with your friends at any given time, right? If like it's a game that why do we have Dwarf Fortress on here? Jeez, whoa. There's a fun game you can play. Thank you, Bitomancer, for the Prime sub also. Where if someone approaches you with any sort of topic and you're feeling like not actually having a real argument about it, you can adopt the unimpeachable stance of just asking why repeatedly. Your girlfriend uses Emacs too. So is Doom Emacs something else than org mode? Is this different category? So the Doom Emacs is just a pre-made Emacs distribution. But like for me, Emacs like everything you see on the screen is Emacs, right? Like Emacs runs my web browser. Emacs manages my tabs. Emacs manages I read my email in Emacs. I read my RSS feeds in Emacs. I like it's all Emacs. Like Emacs is more of my OS. Like it's the whole interface to my OS. If I could move to BSD or Mac OS X or like probably Windows, and it would change less about my whole workflow than changing away from Emacs would be. Finally, I know the best strat to get out of combos. Yeah, I mean, it lets you. It's the unimpeachable position, right? Because no one has the answer, right? No one has the answer to why, right? You have a pre-built-in trump card where you just ask, okay, why do you believe that? Well, why do you think that's true? Well, why do you think that's true? Well, why do you think that's true? Well, why? Yeah. Hello, mold_entity. It's good to have you. Welcome in. Mold entity also streams. If you don't know, did they ask question? I think they made a statement actually.
I thought it was.
Mold entity also has one of the best names of all time. My mistress, my lover, the morning dew on my first summer's eve of the year. Yes, it's like this. It's like this kind of. But I don't know. It's a fun game to play. And ultimately, when you keep asking why over and over again, right? You're just going to arrive at someone saying, okay, well, I believe this because I do, right? Because I said so. And knowing what someone's because I said so moments are, because everyone has them, just sort of by definition. Knowing what someone's because I said so moment things are is very useful for understanding them, I think, right? This is a useful thing for, you know, for considering, right? If you can play this game with people, you'll understand your friends better. Mental clarity, yes, we must lock in. Thank you, hey see liked yet for the follow. Also liked it. Hey see yet liked I also welcome. Thank you also for the follow. I'm not okay actually.
You seem very.
No, I'm good. I feel like I'm kind of into it. To be honest with you, I woke up, you know, I did my usual routine. I took a shower and stuff, and then I was all nervous, and I normally what I do before stream is I scream.
Yes.
I jump up and down and I flex all my muscles and I scream at the sky. And I did it a little too much today, and it kind of hurt. I screamed too hard and it hurt. I went crazy. I was jumping all over the place. I start moving like a bored ape. I go primal. Yeah. It's a good thing you live in the country. Yeah, I would be arrested if I was in the you know, the cities. But this is one of the luxuries that you have when you're out here. The A's in the stream kind of low volumes. Low. What are the A's? What is this? Is this true? Why did I hear a Discord sound? Did you hear that too?
Huh? No.
Did you hear that too on the stream? The audio? Are they low? I haven't changed the audio level at all. You heard it too? You heard it.
So your Discord.
It's my Discord. It's my Discord. You know what I did? I moved off of Do Not Disturb because I was like, this doesn't even do anything for me.
So obvious. I love
Hello, Buddy's Pizza. And also, yes, when you say only works if one only works in the context of fundamentalism, where that infinite regress doesn't work. I mean, it's true. It's true, but I think these things are also like, I don't know. We could talk. There's obviously more nuance, but most people you would interrogate in this way, I think don't have this. They're not considered like they do believe in something like out of pure faith, but they aren't aware of it, and it's useful to know what that thing is, I think, as an interrogation technique. Okay, can we make, is this okay? Can we poll this? We gotta poll this one. This determines create, no, not that one. Twitch, create poll. Do we keep Discord sounds? Yes, no way. Okay, we do this. Yeah, I had to have the green circle, the red circle. I realized I was in a group and all of my friends had the green circle and I felt excluded. Some say no way on this. Looks like we're evening out a little bit. Looks like no way is the clear winner here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're gonna go back onto DND mode. How do I do that actually? People are sending me DMs. We're We're receiving all sorts of direct messages. Directed messages. Do not disturb me, please. Okay. Okay.
Very disturbing.
I'm feeling rather disturbed today. Leaving the point voting on. Yeah, the point voting is always on, Valior. Just in case someone really feels strongly about it, they deserve the right to click furiously for several minutes. What Linux are you using? I'm using Nix OS PTG MM1. But the choice is sort of, I don't know. I like Nix OS a lot, but like I could use other things there. I'm more bound to Emacs than I am to any particular Linux system for sure. I'm gonna eat a donut. Good luck.
Donut?
Norway 1. Is Nix worth it? I think Nix is, well, you know, we had the discussion before, the etc. The we're Nix OS guys. What the heck? LG today it's Butano. It's Butano. We're going to use this C++ library. We're going to try and relearn some elements of C++ and maybe tolerably produce some C++ code in order to maybe put something together for the GBA. We're approaching our two-pronged attack on GBA. On the one hand, we're pursuing the upside down cake approach. There probably is something LG, but this seems the most polished thing. And also, I kind of want to write C++ because I haven't in a very long time, and people like know C++ and it seems fun. It's mostly just like it's for funsies, right? The issue is faulty regex. Rye for GBA sounds kind of annoying. Yeah, it probably is. And we'll probably write some very C-flavored thing. It's very hard. Yeah. So the problem with Nix largely is that it's fucking... The documentation is fucking terrible. And, like... It's very powerful, and you can do many things with it, and it makes you feel like a literal demigod when it works, right? When it all works together, and you get to just, like, rebuild all your machines from nothing, and, like, set up stuff super easily, and, like, it makes you feel like a literal son of Zeus or something, a daughter of Zeus. But like when you're not doing that, it feels like you're literally in hell being tormented by little guys with forks. You probably want to avoid dynamic alloc for. I'm sure they have all their own memory management schemes. Like I doubt there's a libc on this, right? We haven't looked into it too much. This is not the dungeon crawler, Fabius. This is I'm constantly like opening up new threads of things to not finish, right? It's kind of yes. Nix is very complicated, and maybe I sort of feel the same way. I think again, a lot of the time when I feel like something is overcomplicated, it's because I don't understand it well enough yet, and I don't understand the compromises that were made. But also sometimes like it actually is overcomplicated. It's hard to judge this sort of thing.
Wait, actually a new craft.
So I'm loath to make blanket statements about these sorts of things, but some of the stuff that Nix packages does, like all the like Nix packages like represents everything using this like recursive, like I feel like it's not like, I don't know, I sort of have something against like using lazy semantics actively, right? I don't know. Like I feel like laziness is something that should sort of be hidden, and like you can kind of rely on it being there in a lazy language like Haskell, but like I don't know. I'm not actually a huge fan of doing stuff in Haskell like we have laziness, we can make infinite lists and things. Like I sort of dislike this, right? I sort of dislike it. It's sort of like things can almost always be expressed in a clearer way. And I think some people think that like doing the funny infinite list thing is the clear way. And it is fun also, FN Lumi, right? But especially when you start doing it in like more complex things, like you're doing like not tying graph representations or with stuff I don't even know. Like it starts getting like, it's a little bit awkward, right? It's a little bit awkward to deal with. I highly recommend if you're checking out NixOS for the first time, nixos.wiki. Yeah, there's also the anime guide. If you're checking it out, which I don't know, there might be new resources, but this is the one we have recommended in the past, the nixos and flakes.thiscute.world/introduction page. Is that still loading to something sensible? It is. That's good. I think that one's pretty good. How much guile could this C++ vector take? Would love to see this plan derailed somehow. I mean, we might have to see. Sometimes it's just the crust of time. Yeah, that's true also, right? Like things tend to become complex for reasons that are questionable over time. Just like it's just the natural progression of things. Like you have to add a feature, right? You don't understand the whole deal. Thank you, Nulligore, for the resub also.
Whoa, hi, thank you.
Yeah. A monolithic configuration file is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I feel this pretty strongly, right? Like, for example, I manage all my machines with a single Nix flake, right? I have a single GitHub repo that has a bunch of files in it and a flake.nix at the top level, and it has like 7. It has like 7 NixOS configurations that I can build from it, and it's totally like I can do that, and it builds everything for everywhere. The problem with that a lot of the time is that it's all on one version of Nix packages. So if I want to update that, like for example, say there's like a bug in some software I'm using on my desktop, right? If I update the version of Nix packages that I'm using there, I want that to be shared across all of them because I don't want to like have to deal with separate Nix packages for everything, right? I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. But the downside of that is that like if I update Nix packages like to get a new version of something on my desktop, that means that like the next time I update the pubnix, I have to update a ton of shit on the pubnix too, right? It's like locked across like a ton of different machines, right? It's kind of scary in that way, right? Like that's why I don't do that for the stream machine, because I never update the stream machine. But yeah, this is the play today. We're going to hopefully like fuck around a little bit with C++, and I'm sure we're going to get very upset, right? I'm sure I'm going to be crying like a little like an infant. I'm going to be like, damn, they need to make, I need to go back to my place where they have the nice easy languages like Scheme. Why do you keep updating so much anyway? Well, I've been updating. I almost never update anything. Well, I have to update a bunch of things. Well, largely because I run into bugs in things, Fabius. Like I use a lot of software, right? So I'll run into situations where like I need a new version of something because there's a bug in the old version, or like I need a new version because something requires a new version. Like it has some version check that I want to patch out. Or I think I'm just using a lot of software all the time. Is what's happening, right? I have a lot of shit going on. Okay, we got a clarity style. We're keeping it. We gotta keep it clarified. What C++ compiler are you going to use? I think I'm just going to use. So this thing recommends using devkit arm, which I think is just GCC targeting. It's just GCC like a GCC cross compiler distribution. And I have a Nix flake that already installs that, so I'm probably just going to use that. We could definitely use Zig or something, which would be exciting. I just don't want to set up the whole tool chain. Or do you have bug? I mean, this is the eternals. This is the question, Stoic Mana. I don't know though. I don't know basically. So where is thing? Where is thing? I think recently I updated because I needed a new version of Z3 or something, and like it's like a whole it cascaded across the whole world. Okay. What else are we doing? The other element of Cyclone today. The theme is the prodigious powers of wind, right? It's the fear of the sky. I don't know. Do you experience this at all? Right? Like I had this. You know, when I was young, right? When I was young, younger than I am now. I remember. I had this moment. You know, when you're young, you always have these sort of like daydreams about things. And I remember I was probably like 7 or 8 years old, and I was daydreaming about pocket monsters. Do you know this? You learn to actually write C. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably write some actual C++ just to get the hang of it, right? Fabius, I'm in the zone of things where like I feel like my knowledge has waned enough because it's been so long, and I feel like knowing is always better than not knowing. So this would be a good opportunity to know. But I had this when I was young. I remember being into pocket monsters, and I remember daydreaming about like, man, what if pocket monsters were real, right? I think like everyone has this thought once upon a time. If you grew up with this kind of thing, right? If you grew up with Pokemon, you dreamt of this one day, right? And I used to daydream about this, and I remember daydreaming one day. I was going for a walk in like a big open field. That was, and I was just by myself, right? I was just going on my own. Because it was like near my house, and I suddenly had this awareness of the sky, right? Coworker literally said this to me a couple days ago. I mean, some people think about this their whole life, right? I still think about it my whole life. Even I probably will. The day I die, I'll be thinking about if pocket monsters were real, right? But I had this awareness of the sky. GBA game running within an hour. Yes, believer. No, Nick's curse. Yes, this is the way of it. They're called animals. She was not impressed. They're just unkillable animals. It's kind of like GBA boot screen by hour 7. Now, I already know I can get a game. This is the easiest pull of all time. But whoever bet no right when I said that, it's over. It's over. I guess like the question of whether what GBA game means is a whole separate issue. But I would believe in me on this one. I might be inclined to believe on this one. The getting something running. I see. How do you stop thinking about it? It's a cool concept with kind of infinite thinking potential. Yes, it's like this, right? But I had this awareness of like, you know, there's pocket monsters that are like big birds and dragons and stuff, right? And I think before this point, I hadn't like really considered. I was like, oh, dragons, that's pretty cool, right? I kind of like dragons. They're cool, right? But I hadn't considered, like, I didn't have this awareness of sky yet, of like how big something could be, right? Do you want, like, how scary, like birds of prey? Like, imagine a bird of prey whose wingspan is 10 times your height or something like this. Think about that, right? You're climbing a hill. You get to the top of the hill, you see the open sky in front of you, and then you're confronted with a bird whose wingspan is 60 feet across or something like this. Some insane thing, right? Like a 100-foot long dragon or something like this. Like this is it's a rock, right? Like there's something deeply fearful about this, right? It's scary. I mean, that's what a pocket monster is. That's how I imagine it, right? They're all like 150-foot long birds and things like this, right? They're birds with 100,000 feathers. You're porting Pal World to the GBA, something like this. I don't know. There's something very scary about the sky and about birds of prey and about tornadoes and cyclones and things, right? The forces of the air, right? I think for me, it's the earth always, right? When I thought about that, it scared me. Like, this is, I'm talking about this in sort of a silly, exaggerated way. Is 100,000 feathers a ton? Hello Control Alt Grolix. Also, welcome in Exodrifter too. Can I shout out my friend Exodrifter? Drifter underscore. It's the kind of thing. I feel like this is also kind of an American thing. Cyclone is not something on our mind often. Yes, perhaps, but it's like I don't know. I did like I'm saying this in like a silly way, but this really affected me, right? Like I had this sudden awareness that like of the sky above you. Like, what, isn't that insane? Just like all of this open vast space going on forever and ever and ever, right? And you don't know what's yeah, like it made me want to burrow under the ground. Right? It really did. It made me want to dig a hole and hide underground forever. It's just big wind and rain, not something like crazy God's might. Yeah, like it's just we have Cyclone here. We have just Cyclone Scheme. There's also a C derivative called Cyclone, Fabius. So it's actually, there's both the yin and the yang here. There's a C verification tool, I think, called Cyclone. Basement realm style. Do you have a fear of the wide? I don't think I have a like something so much as a fear, but like I'm very aware of it, right? I'm aware of it. I think I think my inclinations are the exact opposite, Fabius. I think I have this chthonic kind of feeling. I want to go beneath the earth. You're legally too tall to dwarf max. Yeah, but I can worm max Agpen. That's the other. I can be long like a worm, and I can burrow my way. I don't know. Yeah, it differs. I mean, there aren't even cyclones where I am, really. This isn't even a thing. It's just like I'm aware of this. I'm aware of, like, I feel like if I'm exposed to the sky, I'm going to be attacked by some kind of tremendous bird or something, right? Or like a great flying serpent or something like this. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Well, yes. Hello, Failure.
I was a worm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's also horrifying. That whole concept of becoming a worm, right? Like it's. I don't want to become a worm very much at all. Can we see? We've done the call. We've answered the call. Hello, Geets also. Yeah, hello, Geets also. Where is Where is the? We have a worm image. There's let's suffer together worm. It's gruesome. Would you be a human-sized worm, or like would like 99% of your mass squish out? I don't know. I feel like the whole concept of being turned into a worm, like, I don't know if I believe in it. I don't know if I believe in it at all. Gonna use auto tools. No auto tools today. It's actually quite nice. The whole thing is actually pretty good. There's so can we go into the zone? Where's Cyclone? Oh, we have to deer and allow on this one. If I say nvarc allow, it's gonna run the deer env, which should not take too long because I did pre-run it. Where is code Colonq? Start programming now. Is this the line? Cfon Altera has been dropping these begin programming nows on me recently, and that's quite good. You might notice it's actually maybe over for the doubters because I did actually test this pre-stream. Twitch is betraying me. I'm so sorry, Wind Up Boy. It's been difficult today. I think people have been having issues. Are you having issues still? Anyone? Please report in. Say something if you're. Yeah, or say in the Discord. I feel like they're actively, wait, you're cheating? No, I mean I already set it up. I set the thing up, ML Crutch. I set up the build environment because it's my own concern about the client gets locked and then comes back, but it's not showing the real reality. We're in shambles. I'm having issues right now. What do you mean you tested it? Even ModClonq. Wait, ModClonq doubted?
No.
And Prod doubted? And whoa, what? This is the only way believers win. It's deserves.
Yeah, let's just balancing it.
Oh man. This is not real. Is this real? I can see your messages, Wind Up Boy. If there's like lag or something, I apologize. It has been struggling today. You can control R or control Shift R, perhaps. Need to go. Good luck with C. Thank you, Fabius. We'll try our very best. Enjoy your day. Where is the thing? Is we haven't actually made it do anything yet, right? We can look at main.cpp. This is just the pure template one. You didn't finish your. That's the end of the story. That's the whole story. Is that birds are scary. The whole answer to the whole story is birds are scary because of Pokemon. Because of Rayquaza Pokemon. Birds are really scary. Just Articuno. Hello John Pantone also, and Zeke JT. If we can just distract you enough, it won't technically have run within the hour. I mean, we have to like put something good on the screen, right? That's the thing. I've seen some American Cyclone footage on TV. Yeah, I mean that shit is scary, right? Like very very much so. Hello Sampy159 too. Sigrid Bird. Is this true? Is this true? Bird the robot fearsome?
Also, wait,
I don't.
Bird gets this clip. Congratulations.
Yes, congrats to Sigrid and Bird. If you don't know them, they come around here. They come around here sometimes. Sigrid and Bird. You know them? Can we shout them out? Are they around? They do technology sort of stuff. They're in the similar kind of zone as us, right? Sigrid and Bird, and they got engaged, which is very cool. Both my dad and Matom are from Oklahoma, right in the heart of Tornado Town. Yes.
I had a friend
it's
who
like
lived
this.
in Oklahoma for a while.
Yes.
It was always scary. I would have to be texting her like, "Are you okay?"
Yes, it goes this way.
It was super cute.
You've become very.
I got really excited about talking about how Sigrid Bird got engaged.
You've become. Hello. Do you want to do the programming today?
No.
C++? I think we're gonna do a special bit today. Hello Plutonium, where we're gonna swap. Like you're gonna program, and I'm gonna sit over there and I'm gonna talk.
No.
I'm gonna yell and I'm gonna take a 3-hour
nap. Do I know C++? Yeah.
This is fine. You can do it. You can 100% do it. It'll be like when Mod played Elden Ring. Yes, it's gonna be like right when you play Dark Souls on stream.
And C++, I like that.
You can do it. I think you can. I'm springing like I'm serious. Like you need to sit down and do this.
No,
like, I'm actually serious. Like,
absolutely.
Like you need to do it today.
My brain will leave.
That's fine. You have to do it. You have to sit down and okay.
Wait, what is?
That's the clip. It's the clip.
Oh.
Okay, we gotta lock in. What's this? Okay. I'm being accosted.
Hi,
I'm being
Exodrifter.
accosted. I don't see plus around here. Hey. Can you read all of SICP on stream?
Ooh, oh wait, audiobook, like just a
ASMR, tapping microphone. Do we first decide what confection? Well, I think
What
this
is in the chat?
that's prod. That's prod talking. Oh, what a zooted realm we've wandered into, right? LLLL just nailed a clip, and it's the buzz of the zone. Okay, everyone's diving into the link, but yeah, you know your digital buddy here can't flip through VOD. VOD's mode is really on gotta keep the playback in the chat only, yeah. And look at Exodrifter showering ModClonq with that love mail life. And the people's man just brightening up the domain with their shenanigans and steel shield you right, no plus. It's either a solid +2 or a green is good round here. Octo Rinsky stirring the pot a bit with those mod zooms, right? Everyone's just buzzing with wired energy in this digital soiree. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Birds is a movie like the white shark that has burned itself into the minds of mankind. The music alone is enough to see the monster, an indication of how our brains work. Images are created by hearing, so don't trust everything you think. Fun fact. Yeah, so true, actually. I've never seen Birds, but perhaps I should. Hello, Retro Maximus plays. I made it just in time.
Hand and brain.
Yeah, well, you're actually going to be both the hands and the brain, and I'm going to be snoozing. Birdemic.
Oh.
Hello, a buff seagull also, and we've been talking about how scary birds are.
Documentary about birds, or
Thank you for the lurk. Also, we got to add. We actually have to. I realized I totally got distracted from my train of thought, and we did not actually add the new things onto this. Right.
Oh.
We did not actually add the new clips onto this thing. We need to add more.
Wow, Tomato, that's impressive.
Like the second worst movie of all time. Is this the case? Can we? You've become I'm
trying to read the prod message and then the hexed one.
It'd be funny to see you sleep. Actually, I don't tend to sleep very much at all.
That's a lie.
I do. I don't tend to sleep very much at all. I'm kind of cool and hip and edgy like that. I'm kind of like cool. It's like one of my coolest elements is that I don't sleep too much. I'm always awake. I'm like just doing cool guy stuff all day, every day. Okay, what is this called?
Hello.
I don't sleep. I power. Yeah, gamers don't sleep. They log on.
What?
They log off. They log off. Gamers don't wake up. Period. I like how it replaced the code with what's occurring this eve computing device. We have some arc tangent action happening here. A buff seagull dot flack. We hit him with that one. We also hit him with unrecorded dot wav. We lock those in for now. I think we'll leave them at 150 volume. What I wanted to say is that your partner looks the way you want him to look, which means your environment does too. So we create our environment the way we want it. We are the creators of our world. Isn't that cool? I sort of believe this also, right? There's a lot of elements of perception that are in the internal. And thank you for 13 months, Bad Cop. Bad Cop. Today we're going butane style. We're going on to the world of C++. Thank you, Control O. Also, I hope you're all doing. I feel like I haven't been attending to saying hi, hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing okay. I mean, I'm just on here as you know. It's you know me. I'm doing my thing. I'm kind of chipping away at it here as I tend to. GameCube sponsored hair, yeah, sponsored by. I probably shouldn't say things like legally sponsored. No, let's not. I was gonna say something about a company that rhymes with Nintendo. People talking about, do we live in a simulation? And I'm thinking, what do you think your brain is doing? Yeah, like this. Right? It does feel like that sometimes, ML Crow Chat. It feels like sometimes that I guess it doesn't really matter if it is or it isn't, right? These are the sorts of things that you can't really know about, right? But I sometimes feel like the world is sort of created by you seeing, it's like this a little bit. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day, and there's no reason to get too worked up about it. But there's so many nice things that happen. I love C with the plus signs. Yeah, okay. Let's run this. Let's close this. Let's go. We gotta go docket. The reason why I was calling this. Okay, can we put our cards on the table here, fully, computer? Cards fully laid out, face up on the table. Someone has played Someone has played that one Magic card where you play all the face-up cards. It's like a one CMC blue card from Legends that I don't remember. It's like this, right? The all our cards are now up on the table. This was called Cyclone because I thought of the word cyclone, and I thought of this anecdote about being accosted by gigantic birds and things. This is true, by the way. I do think about birds often, and I fear them. I thought about cyclone because we've been discussing gizmo cycling. Gizmo cycling has been on the docket for weeks, right? And this is something that we'd really like to do. I'm sorry, I'm talking into my cups. I'm in my cups kind of arc. And what the gizmo cycle would imply is rotation between these things. You see them, right? The ability to cycle through what is on the bottom screen, right? So for example, right now it's chat summary and friend. It could instead be heart rate and chat summary, right? It could be like this, right? There could be two windows. I kind of lost track of the docket a few sessions ago. It's too fast. I agree. We need a great. I think honestly, we're getting close to the point, Prodsy Pod, where we might have to make a big play here. I think we might have to make a big play here. I'm thinking we make a new file. That file is going to be called docket. This is one of the greatest organizational moves that you can pull. This is a huge move. It's very difficult to maneuver around. This is docket2.org. The sequel to Docket. I think and now it's so clear. This is an endless cycle. We're approaching we talked about how scary big birds are. We now have big natural numbers. New season, new doc. No, I'm fucking with you. No, we will never have Docket 2. Docket 2 remains empty. We keep it. We live with the sins of our forefathers. Computer, always. Weren't we trying to get a game to play? Yeah. That's also the case. Yes. Hello. We will never. I already went up to todo9.txt and stopped using notepad files altogether. That was a rapid reversion. We can't. I will never give in. No matter how much I am. Yes. I don't know. I love, like, it's so fun to say things like this, like create these like elaborate. I hope you all share my sense of humor regarding these things, right? I find it so fun to like go into these like I will never give up. I protect like going into like these very aggrandizing like heroic speeches or whatever about like being on the computer, right? Like sitting on the computer and typing text files and things. It's very fun. Inflict minor health damage every time you read the file name. Yeah, it's good. It's good, right? So I think we should also do this. We should also probably replace mega corporation style names. Debugging with vagina. That's simple enough, right? Chat. Where's chat commands? Where are the replacements happening even? Where does that even occur? What are we dotting? What's this? Oh, it's your it's in response to you. What is this bit from? It's from attention spans resolution. Hello, Prodsy Pod and LLLL I suppose. Welcome in, Crane. Hello. 0001. We have another prod message. Snazziest Stellaris Megacorp takeover. I think it does the long ones a little too frequently. Maybe it does them the ratio. What is the intended rate? If I'm opening up the booster pack, what is the intended SSR newspaper headline rate? It's 5%. Like, I mean, I guess that's not that high. You always forget the underscore. Yeah, I do. I know. Did you always have the underscore? I feel like that's. Maybe you did. Where does Pokemon Pal? Oh, here's the chat substitutions. Can we add better ones here? Let's just make a whole roster of these. This is not quite the original concept, but I think it might even be funnier. Google. Let's say Microsoft. Google. Facebook. What is Fang? What is manga? Fun C++, but yeah, I see only lists upon lists. It is C++ today, at least in essence, Pete's Eater. It's the intention is to write some C++ for the Game Boy. Meta, Netflix. Is Netflix really in this I don't know. Facebook, Apple is good. Apple, Amazon. Okay, that's pretty good. Netflix no longer is. They've been ousted. Anyway, I don't really care. This is kind of funny. These are the pantheon of the new gods, right? The new gods have come. It's this roster. Okay, good. And it works. It works. It's only uppercase, right? So we can, if you're using them in a sensible way, and that's kind of good. You do this more elegantly than writing the pairs up by hand. We could. What about Dark Star? I don't know about that. We could. I mean, we also want this to not happen all the time. We should maybe make a set. Let's just leave this for now. This is pretty good. This is pretty good for now. We'll leave it. It's enough of a bit. It's enough of a bit for now. Where's Docket? Where's Docket? Embracer Group. I feel like those are more of the secret gods, right? I feel like the secret gods are kind of like, I don't know, like various private equity firms or whatever. It's this kind of thing, right? None of this. Let's do gizmo cycling. Wait, but then I'm letting down the people who gambled. But I guess that's sort of what you're gambling on. Where was the good Godot planned in there? There's Godot, maybe. I want to write. There's no instance of Godot in the docket, but I sort of do want to write some Godot. I just am kind of like, I'm intimidated by the whole thing. Clonked again. I clonked on him yet again. You shouldn't act in cognizance. Yeah, I should make it so I can't even see the gamble. That would be a lot better. I'm just like in my little like isolation chamber in the zoo. I can't even see it. I think that's good. I think that's pretty damn good. Where are we? Probably use GD script. Oh, we would use Rust probably, Godot style. I know there's like a GD extension kind of thing. We would make it as hard and as miserable for ourselves as possible immediately to, and we would be very frustrated, and yeah, the whole shebang. To hide gamble badges and cards, I can do this. Yeah, yes, this is true. This is true. Okay, where is, we can do gizmo cycling. That's fair. That's fair. Where do we cycle these things through? Like, I think that's really, if we go to Wasp, where are the gizmos? Where do they live? We call this Wasp cyclone.el. I'm in a closed preview of an engine that uses Ren. Ren is that cool Haskell language, right? It has a Haskell style, I think. Is this it? Or am I getting it confused? No, it's not. It's a different thing entirely. It's a small talk. What is the one that's, rock? Oh, giant bird. Giant bird is the one, right? It's literally giant bird. Ace Window does quite a bit of it. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be hard to do, right? Largely what it's going to be is we're going to mark 2 windows as being the windows to cycle through. And we're going to keep track of, like, we're just going to have a list of buffers that are the gizmo buffers, and we're going to cycle through them. That's the way of it. Yeah, it's rock. Yeah, Above Seagull talked about this in the past. It's I've had thoughts. I've not tried it yet. Still, rotate F. Yeah. So many colors, really a dream. Where is our standard prelude? Bring up the standard prelude, please. Okay, we have to conjure cyclone. There we go. Cyclone. Haven't ever really used Ren. I have not used it or even really seen it before this time. Waiting for language bindings for Rust. I see. I think, I don't know. I'm feeling more and more every day that, like, I feel like I'm not programming enough. This is also something I've been thinking about with my job. I feel like I need to, like, just start, like, fucking going, because whenever I feel the best in my life, whenever I'm I'm going like completely fucking crazy with it, right? You like I don't know. When I feel like I'm just kind of like, I don't know, like balancing a lot of different things, trying to like maybe this is not healthy or something, but like I feel like when I'm living in this kind of like default way, right? I don't you know, it feels, you know, it's just kind of like, oh, whatever. Like when I'm truly, when I'm obsessed, right? When I'm in a frenzied state, programming 20 hours a day, right? This is what feels best, I think. And I need to get back there very badly, I think. I don't know how I'm going to, though. It feels sick. It's true. Hello 80HGQ too. So what do we want here? Well, we want a list of windows, right? We want a list of windows. I do feel the most productive in the midst of an MP as well. Yeah, it's like this, right? When you have a big project, it's physically taxing. I don't even find that so much, right? Like I don't know. Like I feel physically best when I'm doing this. I find. I don't even think that's particularly copium. I feel like the best periods of my life. You're a 7'2" Jack Bob Ross guy. Maybe this is the case, right? Like I don't know. I'll have like thank you for the lurk also Exodrifter. I feel like when I'm in this zone, right? When I'm in this mode, right? Like it's like an intensified state of being, right? Like I have monstrous appetites, right? I'm devouring 100,000 pounds of food a day and water and things. I'm living healthily. I'm walking. I'm screaming at the birds and things like this. This is the right way to live. Hello Destiny Waits also. I feel like yeah, we're feeling a whole lot of things every day. I don't know what the fuck I'm even saying. I'm just talking now. We gotta do this. Require wasp beetles or something like this, right? Also kill this and reopen it so we actually have lexical binding. This is the case and the difference, right? You're MP while you exercise. You MP while you exercise and eat good. I MP and burn my body. Yeah, it's like the opposite, right? I feel like when I'm not in motion, right, I just like totally... And the stream has done a very good job of like, I'm in motion almost constantly these days, right? Like because I know twice a week I have to be fucking locked in, right? Like I have to be like in this sort of elevated state, right? So there's sort of a floor, right? But I feel like it's I don't know. This is not a self-help broadcast. This is besides the point, right? Locked in with a C and a Q. Yes. So how do we actually want to represent this thing, right? Presumably we have a list of gizmos represented as buffers, right? And what does that look like? Let's see what it looks like. We have defconst. We have defconst W gizmo buffers. And what does this mean? What is this thing actually? Well, it's just going to be a bunch of W get buffer well, it's not even this. It's going to be get like specific getter buffers for like if we go to heart rate or heartrate.el, we follow this pattern pretty pervasively, right? Where we have get, yeah, you know what the buffer name is supposed to be for each one, right? We even have these things that grab I mean, we should just do the buffer names, right? Buffer name, because then we can just filter this list on, we can get all the buffers and just filter the list whether they exist or not. I think that's probably the best, right? Let's call this W heart rate buffer, which is the name of the heart rate. It's not the buffer itself, it's just its name, right? Similarly, let's put W friend buffer first and W, I don't know, chat summary buffer last. Is this the way of it? It'll give me a warning because we need to include we need to require these things. Well, like this is eLisp, the signalist. Friend heart rate chat summary. Friend is getting cycled out. Is this true? I don't know. We need to fix. We've discussed that. That's also been. I feel like the docket every time has been for a long time. We've had both fix friend and gizmo cycling on it. Right. These are very related because friends pasture is sort of in that realm. But like, I don't know. I feel like friend is like. Do people who are okay? Raise your hand. Post funny emoticon in the chat room if you've been here. If you have no attachment to friend, right? If friend is like if friend is just like, you know, if you don't even know what friend is, right? You raise your hand, because I feel like we have a large like friend was very core for a long time. We were developing a lot of new friend related activities for so very long. But I feel as though friend has sort of fallen. You're too new to be attached to friend. Yeah, it's like this Kotaru complex. It's like this. The stream is not running overseas near the Atomoicum. It seems likely to me. I think so. We're sort of streaming directly from the interstice between all things. John Pantone. What is friend? Hello, Hellscape123. Also, I have a natural tendency. Yeah, the ASCII. Well, friend is this guy down here. It's the smaller ASCII face in the corner. This face is the puppet. This face is friend down here. You see him? He's down here. Twitch hookups to approve an extension, then we can add friend there. I don't know. I wonder. I probably should try and. Yeah. Damn. I hadn't even realized the fact that like there have been no extension approvals for so long is like very scary. Greetings from Vienna. Get me that key. Get you the key. I associate friend with Stalker because I was playing that for their birthing stream and the highly friend related streams after that. I see. Which Stalker? Number one, or is this what are the Stalker games? It's like Call of Pripyat, and there's others. There's 3 of them, right? The original Shadow of Chernobyl. I always wanted to get into those, but I'm too bad at shooters, I think. Escape from Tarkov. The third one, Escape from Tarkov. Yeah. But friend was very critical for a long time, right? Friend was essential even. And I feel as though friend has sort of friend has developed. Friend is in friend's old age. Friend is sort of it just sort of sits on the rocking chair. Friend has not been too active lately, and I feel like friend, you know, I don't know. Maybe we have a lot of new. I don't know. This is not a desirable state of being, Prodsy though. I want friend to be restored to you know a status of great importance. I want friend to be one of my cabinet, right? So I don't know. A more expressive puppet, yeah. More mechanics, I think, for friend would be very good. And it's just sort of friend is sort of emblematic. Yeah, it's sort of a self-fulfilling prophecy. Also, yeah, friend is also sort of emblematic of the. Yeah, we're out of space for Gizmo. I think friend is kind of like friend will never be killed. God no, friend is, as we've discussed, the clearest representation of me on the stream. Honestly, I care about friend more than I care about almost anything. And this is real. I just don't know the right way to introduce. I really feel like the extension might be the play. Like the redeems are so tricky to use. Overshadowed due to being so small, yeah. But either way, for now, we're going to have rotation between friends' position over here and other things. Just because we need the time has come. We need this. We need to do this. Can we integrate Prod Stream Wiki into an extension too? Oh yes, we could. We could. Imagine if we had contextual wiki lookups. Right? Imagine if you could mouse over the screen and click and see the wiki section, the help page section for that area of the screen. That would be pretty hype. What is the gamer redeem? It makes a sacrifice at the altar of gaming, Hellscape. And once you do it, once it's happened 5 times, like anyone has done it 5 times, it plays a horribly grating song. You play some games? No, never. Why is all the data not live? What data? What is this? What is this? The altar of gaming? It's mostly to irritate and to vex me. Hyrax? Yeah, it's like this. It used to be this song played every time you activated gamer, and now it's happening not so much because it was a lot. It played a lot, as you might imagine. Yes, you've done it. Yes, I think. You know what's disrupting me?
Your pants into
You can also
active.
spam nice
Kappa?
cock. I do play off stream PTGMM. It was quite annoying. Yeah, and the incident, the final straw, as they say. My wife is like a video game. Where did she go? She just disappeared. I don't know where she's off to. It was one of the highlights of the stream. Yes, you've done it. What games do you play? Well, I like Dark Souls. I'm a fan of those. I like, Pac-Man, Mario, what else is good? I like Space Invaders. I like the Tempest. I like Hello Metal_Cactus. Thank you for the follow. Galaga. I like Dig Dug. Big fan of Dig Dug. Binding of Isaac. Yeah, it's huge. How's the Elden Ring DLC experience? It was pretty good. I streamed it in the Discord when it came out a little bit. Minesweeper pretty good. Space Pinball 3, Space Cadet Pinball. I'm still not sure what's causing the Shindaggers error. It seems like half of the people can't load the page. It's like sub only. I could be getting, I don't know. Maybe it changes from all the large IDs do not load, or even a real Binding of Isaac player name all items. Either soy milk. Hello, how do you feel about Tony Hawk? Hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri. I have trouble. Thank you for the resub, first of all. Also, shout out DJ Kawaii Fieri, who is my friend and who's very, very sweet. And I know you're always gaming on Tony. I have a problem where, okay, I'm all jokes aside. Largely what I do largely the activity that I call gaming is playing MMORPGs and feeling pain, and enduring great pain. And this is one of, I think, the core things that I need to resolve in order to grow as a person. This is sort of like if I was in Atlas's hit early mid 2000s JRPG Persona 4. This is one of the things that I would have to. This is the essence of my shadow self, right? This is if I were to overcome my shadow self, it would involve internalizing this fact. And the fact is, MMOs are not good. They are not good, and they are not fun either. I rarely find that I'm having any fun playing them, but I always come back to them. And there's something about them that does this, right? So, for example, you brought up Tony Hawk. Thank you for the lurk, also, Gamer Girl and Co. Thank you. The FF14 has a chokehold. I've sort of escaped that a little bit, though I am still playing quite a lot. Because I feel like FF14 has less of the grinding element. It's not so bad. I think I've also just I've played too much. But the chasing the promised high, Raymarch. But they're a bit Diablo, but at least social a little bit. I mean, the socialization, FF14 is a single player game with your friends. It doesn't really have so much of the juice to it. But I find if I play Tony Hawk, right, the degree to which my soul has been sucked, DJ Kawaii Fury, is if I sat down to play Tony Hawk, I would have trouble finding the fun, right? It's like this, right? I sit down and I play a video game, and I'm the whole time I'm thinking damn, wow, how do I have any fun? How do I have any fun at all? I think in terms of Soldier Boy. Do you know Soldier Boy's famous line that there's no point to the game, right? I've become so brain rotted by MMOs that unless I'm acquiring gold points and item levels, I don't think that there's any point to the game. The only point to the game in my eyes is if I can acquire gold pieces that other people can see or something like this. It's like this. I just SSH'd my workflow. Hell yeah. I've been doing a thing recently where they tried to block your SSH. How did you get around the block? Tony Hawk is like Mario in the future. You actually are in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Are there leaderboards? Can I prove the size of my digital implement? Disregard points, acquire golds. Yeah, we call this being business. It's just like this, right? The thing is, there's no point to any game, right? There's no point. I mean, other than the point you create yourself. It's like what is the I don't understand the actual, like, MMOs are no different in this respect. They merely present the illusion of productive time and progress and things. But, like, I don't know. Can they redeem to crash EXWM? There already is sort of a redeem, which is, as we encountered the time before last, which is donating money and making the alert go crazy, which we should fix, but I have not sorted out yet. Hello Mudane, also welcome in. Half an hour left. We'll get there. We can and we must get there. Hello MX Alex. That Soldier Boy line, watch me crank it, watch me roll. He was so real for this. Is true, Fizzbuzz. This is true. I don't even know who this is. Brought to you by Stream Delay. I see. Welcome in Fizzbuzz. Also, can we shout out Fizzbuzz, who's been doing some interesting things on the website, and MX Alex also. Provide the opportunity to feel good about yourself for performing well in service to others, which is a deeply unhealthy dynamic, but well, yes, it's like this, right? It provides the, at least for me, right, to like, it provides the, like, a relatively limited social environment where you can obtain status and the approval of others in a fairly controlled and easy way, right? You can effectively invest time to obtain some kind of, like, the feeling of social approval from others, which is, yeah. I mean, it is. I understand it to some degree. Like, I get it. I'm deeply bought into this system, but, like, I don't know. That's when my persona will only level up and become fully integrated once I confront this fact. At least in Joust, you guide a knight on a flying ostrich to defeat enemy knights on buzzards by colliding with them from above, aiming to clear waves of enemies while navigating platforms and avoiding hazards and so on. Clear value propositions. I think this is true, right? I mean, to some degree, right? I think the thing I need to learn, the core thing I need to learn about video games is how are they fun, right? This is like the core premise of game design, so I don't really feel too bad about thinking about this. Hello, Big Game Mikey as well. Welcome in, Michael. We have 2 Michaels now. Is there a third Michael? We have Big Game Mike, and we also have Mike Hunt. The princess is in another castle every time, and it's not even Mario. Also, Bubble Bobble. It's Michael Monday. We have Michael Noon as well. That's true. If you continue to improve your status loop in the correct way, you'll eventually become a Riz master and move your focus outside the game, transcending samsara. Is this the case? Can you have W Riz in IRL by grinding Maradon runs for 10 hours a day? I think it's possible. I think it's very possible. One of my 3 go-tos to fuck up my day on the Mr. FPGA platform, I see ghosts and goblins. I will happily take time out of my way. Yeah, I guarantee you will have fun. I hope I can believe you, DJ Quiet. I know you'll try your best. The brain rot might go too deep for me. It might be too late for me. Games are made fun by not thinking too much while making them. Maybe this is true also. I sit down, like, I literally Google these things, right? Like, I'll be like working on a game, I'll be working on Uber, my previous game or something, and I find myself going on YouTube and like going on Google, searching things like, why are video games fun? What makes a thing fun? What does fun mean, right? What does it mean to have fun? Why is my game not fun, right? Like, things like this. I feel very detached from it, right? Ghosts and goblins, ghosts and ghouls and ghosts are perfect arcade fodder to hysterically laugh about your own twitchy death. Yeah, these are good. I mean, I can understand the social appeal, right? The least likely way to actually make a fun game. I feel this way also. What doth life? Xavier Renegade Angel. Is there a game in this game? Men's Olympics park skating is tomorrow. Can't wait to watch it work. Hell yeah. Hell, you could just ask ModClonk that. Well, ModClonk, wait, what the fuck? How is Fizzbuzz not? There's something strange happening here. The missing boost case that we've also had on the docket for 6 months. The curious case of the missing boost continues to strike. Have you really never? What is this? What is this? Fizzbuzz. What's going on here? What's going on with this? Do you really have no boosts ever? Have you never boosted, Fizzbuzz? I could have sworn you've boosted. This is making booting a GBA is a game also. This is true. Oh my, have you never boosted? You've boosted, right? Stream is hanging a few seconds occasionally. Hello, Chlorgal. I think it's Twitch doing this. I think Twitch is causing us. Is that happening for anyone else? Thank you for the boost. Also, has this occurred for anyone else around here? I think Twitch is having major issues today, which is why like the chat has been going down occasionally and things like this. Stream is smooth on your end. Well, that's good to hear. Thank you for boost, everyone. Also XWidget1. The Twitch is having major issues every day. I control shift R the Twitch client and it's okay now. Yeah, periodically. Hello F Collector. Sometimes the message will not send for no reason. Okay, good. I'm gonna pretend every time the chat, like there's no one. Yeah, it's been happening with various streams for a few days. Yeah, I think they're just having a lot of difficulties these days. Looking forward to the female and male park finals, and I try not to have favorites, but of course there are some skaters I'm rooting for no matter what. Like how does skating work? What is the mechanism for this? How does this? What I'm afraid to say. I don't know what a boost does after 1 year of lurking in here. Shit, finally, it doesn't. So it's sort of something between a currency and a counter. I think Musha 68K. We haven't really explored using it as a currency all that much though. It's mostly a counter of how many times you've been. You can boost to increase the counter by 1, and you can sub to decrease the counter by 1 also. And if the absolute value of the counter is greater than 3, or is greater than or equal to 3, I don't need to add the thing. It was nice watching Conq. I'll be off then. Okay, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Attention span. Oh, okay, no, thank you. Hello. And hello, Sergeant Pepper _. Welcome in, Sergeant Pepper _. You're quite. I see you all over the place. I'm seeing you. I'm like, damn, that's Sergeant Pepper _ Hell yeah. We're seeing. We're always spying Sergeant Pepper. Okay, we need to do Gizmo cycle today. Really, what this means is, I mean, we can just mutate this list, right? What if we just defvar and no. The thing is, the source of truth should be we should. Okay, here's how we're going to do this. We're gonna say also defvar w gizmo windows. You see like this. And this is an empty list by default. And what we're going to do is we're going to write a function called w gizmo tag window or something like this, right? And we're going to say what this is going to do. People in this channel are turning into dwarves for real. You ask how skating works? Yeah, tournament procedures, rules, and things. Hello, Raiders, and welcome in Momomo. Welcome in Kyoharu VT. It's great to see you. Holy fuck. We have Girth. We have a Girth. Well, hello, excuse me. Rat raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Kyoharu. Welcome back. I know you were on a little break for a while. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Can we do the shout out thing feature? Does that work? If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm a little freak guy who goes online. Today we're programming a little bit. We're going to try and make a GBA game using a little game engine. We're currently just kind of fucking around. I had an awesome vacation. Hell yeah, you'd love to fucking see it. Welcome in though. The model is letters. Yes, it is letters, and you can currently see right on the edge maybe. In my hair, it's showing a clip from Kyoharu. You can see her off to the side over there somewhere. It's kind of hard to see. It pulls up a clip when someone raids. You can do all sorts of things with it. You can see like where's the thing we're always looking for? Where's the one? Fuck. Did someone just change? Oh yeah, there we go. You can change it to YouTube videos and to Twitch emotes and things. And you could also do fucked up little things like this. Where does it live? In the redeem section like this. Yeah, hello. What were you streaming today, Kyoharu? How was it going? How was thing? I've seen you playing a lot of Elden Ring recently. I don't know if that's still on the fucking menu. And thank you for the follow, the Mad Hatter V. Oh, the Mad Hater V, excuse me. Fuck. For park skating, one of 2 disciplines, each skater drops into a large pool and has 45 seconds to show as many tricks in the pool to increase their score. If they fall, the run is over. Each skater gets three such runs, and the best one counts. I did some big chatting and played some Lords of the Fallen. Oh yes, this is the one where there was a game called Lords of the Fallen back like years ago that was also like a Dark Souls clone. And then they just made a new one with the same name. Is that the case? Like they just went for the double. Is that the same people who made both, or is it? Yeah, there's Lords of the Fallen 2014 video game, which was made by Deck 13, and then there's Lords of the Fallen. Oh, is it different? Oh, it is a successor. They made the squeakquel, but it's the same game. That's kind of fucked. I'll add to the whitelist also, Musha 68K. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you like this, if you're like, damn, I like this guy. I like him talking. You can go here. That's where we hang out. Hello, Skeleton. Wait, I know you. Wait. Hello. Hello, it's me. Let's add Musha 60, and please check out Kyoharu also. Who is a good friend, who is a good friend and is very cool. He's got a tie on. Oh, you know, we're rocking the tie. We keep it professional. Thank you, Skeleton K, for the follow. What is Musha's name actually? Is it 68? Is it 68,000? Is that the name here? Yes, it is. Good. Hell yeah. Okay. This is the thing. Oh yes, thank you, Grand Shifu. Also, we have men in the background. Damn, I'm also in the computer. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing. Wait, hello. We're trying to make a thing. So for context here, yeah, we love men. The context here is we have these little features. We have a bunch of like little things that go down here, these gizmos. We're trying to make a thing that like we have more than just the amount that we can display on the screen, and we're trying to make a thing to like rotate through them with like a redeem or something. That's like the topic number one today, the cyclone, the cycling. So I think first we need to tag, like, how do you actually do fucking anything? Is there a current window? No. Is there a, oh, we probably want to say buffer. Is there get buffer window? There is get buffer window. Very cool. Thank you 715-209 for the follow. Thank you very much. Or for the boost, rather. For the boost. I'm sorry. I'm being psychically attacked today. There's been some kind of psychic force that's been really influencing my mental so far today. It's been influencing my mental acuity, right? I've been feeling a little less mentally acute than I normally am. We're a little bit mentally ugly. Lynchian birds, yeah, something like this. Did you see that David Lynch? Did you see the tweet from David Lynch? Mod Colonq sent me this tweet. The tweet is, did you not equip your defensive crystal? Yes, cigarettes. Do you see the one? Can I read the tweet? Ladies and gentlemen, yes, I have emphysema from my many years of smoking. I have to say that I enjoyed smoking too very much, and I do love tobacco. The smell of it, lighting cigarettes on fire, smoking them. But there is a price to pay for this enjoyment, and the price for me is emphysema. I have now quit smoking for over 2 years. Recently I have had many tests, and the good news is that I am in excellent shape except for emphysema. I am filled with happiness, and I will never retire. I want you all to know that I really appreciate your concern. Love, David. Well, I mean, first of all, I hope everything is good with their help. But second of all, isn't that what a sick way to describe that, right? To say I do love tobacco, the smell of it, lighting cigarettes on fire, smoking them. Damn, I love lighting cigarettes on fire every single day. That's such a good way to say it. It's such a good way to say it. It's damn good. Okay, is this current buffer? It is. Can we say something like when let? I was thinking about David Lynch when you did your intro, because you said, can you believe it? It is Tuesday once again. I see. I enjoy partaking in combustion. Yeah. I enjoy partaking in combustion. Where is this? If we say thanks, no, don't smoke, probably. Don't smoke. This is the don't do this. I only do Zins. Where is it's like his family begged him to make an anti-smoking ad, and he agreed in the David Lynch fashion. Yeah, probably don't. Yeah. I mean, it's your life. I don't know. I'm not your dad. I don't know. Where is this? If W is this, we want to say add to list. W Gizmo Windows. The Gizmo Windows. Don't smoke probably. Yes. Have you seen his coffee ad? What's the timer looking like currently? How much time do we have left on this this gamble right now? On the Gramble. What are we currently looking at here? I'm sorry if any of the raiders are so here. How I feel like the skill that I'm lacking is I don't really know how to greet people, and I always fuck it up horribly. I always say some absolutely crazy shit. That 55 minutes ago, we have 5 more minutes. That's kind of fucked up. I hope it was okay. I do love you all individually. Don't tell him. Wait, it's are we really? Oh my god, you got so much. Thank you. I don't mean this seriously. I guess this is kind of like I don't know here. I don't know what's going on. Can we see this? Tag the current window. Can we see? Is there any way to get the current window itself? Is it called like active window? Emacs get active window. You're being loved individually. It's true. It's true. I don't know. Window. There's window buffer. It defaults to the selected window. Like, how do I just get the selected window then? Like, how does that work? This is buffers and windows. How do I get the active window? Crazy talking skill number. I don't know about this. Tomater? Is this true? What is this video? Oh, is this the coffee David Lynch? David Lynch coffee commercial, Barbie doll head being ripped off. I see. That's pretty good. That's pretty. Can we listen to the audio on this? Where is it? YouTube. What is this? What is this thing? The most loving, authentic, loving, distract, covert Philip Morris ad stream.
Hi there. How you doing?
Hi.
We're doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
I'm doing good.
Mr. Lynch to the autograph stage. Mr. Lynch to the autograph stage.
Hurry! There's 10 million people out here!
Jeez, what's going on?
What's going on?
Just, working on some stuff.
-2?
Yeah? What's that? What's that you're drinking? Just taking a
Hello,
coffee.
Naldo. Welcome in.
Yeah? What kind of coffee are you drinking?
What in the hell is this? It's a coffee commercial
I'm
from
drinking,
David Lynch.
David Lynch Signature Cup Coffee. Espresso. Huh? Is it good? Yeah, it's really good.
It's David Lynch Signature Cup Coffee Espresso. It's really good.
Jeez.
It's really good.
What's the name of it again? David Lynch.
Yeah, this is a sponsored
Signature
stream.
Cup
This
Coffee.
is our sponsor segment. That's why I'm not. I have to be
Espresso, but
quiet
it
and
comes
listen.
House roast, and also decaf.
It's got decaf also.
Is it organic? Yeah, it's organic.
It's organic.
Oh. You're kind of cute. You are beautiful. Yeah.
Ultra undeserved W. Wait,
Is it fairly traded?
was it actually 5 minutes? I did not.
Yeah. Fairly
Oh
traded.
no. Oh no.
Oh. Jeez.
I will never code.
Can I have some? Yeah. I'm gonna fix you a cup.
I got killed by David Lynch.
Really?
This is this is so good, actually. Like, I was gonna say this is way longer than it needs to be, but this is so good. The fact of its length is what makes it good. The fact of its length is what makes it good. Like, the fact that it's so uncomfortably long is like, all my faith on LLLL Colonq is done. You're done with believing? Oh my god, oh my god. Everyone hates me now. Everyone's leaving forever. Everyone hates me. Because I decided to watch David Lynch talk to a Barbie doll for 4 minutes.
Really thinking about it.
We gotta see the
Let's
payoff.
go get that cup of coffee.
We gotta see the payoff at the end. We don't need to see Mafia 3 whore on the street. We don't need to see recommendation Mafia 3 whore on the street. I don't hate you, Colonq. Thank you. I knew it was going to happen when I bet those 50,000 points. I'm so sorry, Agped. I'm so sorry. Cloning facility also, Kirem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, do you want to see the worst part? I didn't think it was that. I didn't know the time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where's Kirem __ fix? Do you want to see? Thank you everyone. Do you want to see the worst part? Do you want to see the worst part?
You got most power.
Hello, Vostra 1025. Also,
Trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins.
you were voting against your conviction / inclination. All I had to do was run 3 commands. Damn, this takes a long time to compile on stream. Jesus Christ. So how's everybody doing? How many enemies for life have I made? Throw a dash. That seems risky. That seems like risky business. Are you down to half blood? What's my blood looking like? 216-J32. Yeah, I should bet more, not going to lie. I missed the voting. It was hidden for me. Nice 20 make -J. Yeah. I mean, we could. What's the BPM? Not so high. Yeah, it's actually just it's actually like doing well. Gonna eat dinner soon. Very nice. You love to see it. Yeah, it just shows a black screen. Doesn't actually do anything, but it does work. It does work. We actually do have the build. We actually can build. I do want to see some things though. This is a great segue actually, but then we still have to do the cycling still. It's fine. Wasn't it too early to call it? I thought it ended at 55. Wait, was this an early call? Is there foul play here? 30. It was at 39, 49. I see. Oh, maybe you one was calculating it before at the end of the betting period, and the other is at the start of the betting period. I see. Was that 18 after, if I recall correctly? Oh man. ADHD vibes are. Oh, no, we're not ADHD. We're just focusing on different things. We had to lock in and watch David Lynch Coffee. Counting from start of poll, not end of submissions. Yeah, I see. This is when we need absolute times, probably. Okay, I like the Lynch. Tag the current window as containing a gizmo. Refund and repoll for in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, can we refund that 4 times and then like keep redoing it? Like, that'd be actually good. Just redoing the same. Yeah, it's hard adding more context. The character limit is small. What if we just kept re-adding refunding and redoing the same poll like over and over again? That's kind of good. Your dumb video, it is loved, Tomater. You always are, you know, it is loved. It is loved. Okay, we need to be able to tag a window. This does not feel like the right way to do this because a buffer can be in multiple windows. This is fucked. We don't want that at all. How do we get the active window? The current buffer, window, or frame in Emacs. Frame parameter name. This is list buffers buffer. This is not even a sensible question. Windows only. How do we select a selected window? Oh, it's called selected window. I see. Selected window. It's like this. You see? If we call w gizmo tag window here, gizmo windows is null. If we call it again, we should be able to see that there's the window that has wasp friend in it, right? If we switch this to something else and we add it again, it shouldn't do anything, right? It should just still be that. It's just the same window. It doesn't re-add the same window. If we tag this one as well, that's also pretty good. So how do we cycle a window? Well, what we do is we just look through. We say w gizmo cycle window w. This is cycle the gizmo in w. 12 variables per second. Yeah, this is true. You could talk about your etymological discovery. What is this? Rigged as well. This is everything around here. Always is. To gamble is to risk, right? It's to take an immense risk. This is the nature of the thing. Can I shout out Momo VT also? Welcome in. So the term hapless, right, meaning without hap, begs the question, what the fuck is a hap? It turns out it's an Old Norse word for luck or good fortune. This is the root of happy as well. Damn, that actually is very interesting. I'm feeling quite hapful these days, I would say. So how do we cycle the gizmo? What we need to do is we need to find the current thing, and we go on to the next thing, right? That's really all there is. It's simple enough. If we say when it was pretty rigged, it was fairly rigged, but I mean it was I simply acted as if the poll was not there, which as far as I'm aware is the intended behavior, right? I acted as if the poll had never appeared. It was betting on heads and tails and us gently placing a coin on the side. Yeah. But you know, that's how it has to be sometimes. A lot of words come from Norse. There's like a thing called Anglish or something, right? It's like a funny English, it's like a funny linguistics project, like trying to imagine what English would look like without Latin influence, right? Or like what words are this is sort of interesting, right? I don't know. There are things like this. Where is buff? Let's say cur is window buffer. Window buffer w. And what else is there? Hello, another common internet user. Doesn't Minecraft support? I wouldn't be surprised, right? Minecraft supports all kinds of funny things, like I think like Klingon and pirates. Like there's all kinds of conlang packages for Minecraft, I think, at this point. Where is a computer in English is a reckoner? My favorite computer word that I say a lot is the like Icelandic, right? Like Icelandic I think is very close to Old Norse, right? Like it's I think the closest definitely of like the modern Scandinavian languages. I don't know. I'm sure there's some historical reason. It's on an island, right? Iceland's kind of isolated a little bit, but like it's very close. And I think they tend to add like rather than just like taking loan words, I think they tend to add like funny constructed words, right? And I think their word for computer translates to number prophetess, which I find very, very compelling. I think this is it's a very striking image, right? This is the computer, the number prophetess. Yes, it's the tree. This is good. This is a very good image. Reckoner. Yes, it's like this. It's good to think about. Yes, you can click it. I did click the thing. I'll click it on the big screen as well. I feel like I have not been clicking so much on the big screen. This is good. This is good. This is a good image. We have branching factor. We have Brand. You're reckoning so much right now. Yeah, real. Extremely, extremely real. The find Old English. I mean, I'm sure. Where is this? Where is this? It's right here, off of Anglo-Frisian. Off of Anglo-Frisian. Sleep for me. What is Yola? What is? I assume the red means this is not a. This is a dead language, right? Sleep is getting to me. I don't know if I still need to message a bookmark for the VOD that I know where to scroll on the player to resume. I see. Thank you, Mickey Noon. Also, I appreciate this. And good night. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Okay, let's close. We gotta cycle these fucking gizmos now. What is this, right? So the index is of this is going to be dash. Can we require Wasp Utils maybe handles this for us, right? What is this find? Does find return the index? Find index probably returns the index. Find index lambda. Is there anaphoric find index? This there is. What is this? Can I do equality on Windows? Does equal properly work on Windows? Let's hope it does. What is, like, we just see what add to list uses, and that worked, right? It does it with equal. So like presumably this is fine. Equal it. This is equal it cur. Presumably it works when we're comparing buffers, but it's probably the same deal. Thank you for the 6 months sub PQ system. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, big dog. And welcome in. It's good to see you. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, definitely don't let that happen. Like, damn, I don't know. I'm dreaming of a damn, I don't know. I'm having like, I don't know. I feel like I'm having really, really strange thoughts today, computer. Like I'm having, like I had this thought all of a sudden where like imagine a world where we could all just sleep, right? Like we could sleep. We could sleep. Our needs are provided. We can sleep and program and these sorts. Like it's just an equity lord. We have lordship. Also a promotion to. We have so many. Man, we have a whole class of lords now. It's the dream time. Yeah, something like this. I sometimes thought when I was in my like. Can we add this TF Tokyo equity fix? You're gonna be joining an esteemed class, TF Tokyo. Congratulations and thank you so much. I prefer to imagine a world where we don't need sleep. I've thought many times in the past about like, I don't know. What does Mod Colonq fix? That's restore the Mod Colonq pop-up when she talks. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It's kind of you to say. Appreciate the amazing. You're all literally too nice to me. Like I all I do is I come on here and I just like fuck around and I'm like you are very kind. I was watching. Do you all know Soding? Do you know T Soding a little bit? Are you familiar with this person? They go on here and they program things. He's a strong hacker, yes, for sure. So are you keeping the live friend reaction after this? Yes, because I think it's funnier to keep it. The god of, yes, you know this person, right? Soding over here. I try and watch this person when I can in the mornings for me, in the early afternoon before streams. I catch them typically. I watch the VODs sometimes, and I every single time I do, it makes me, hello Rodelius also, it makes me be like, damn, I need to fucking lock in harder. He didn't know what POSIX spawn. I don't know what POSIX spawn is either, alas. Like every time I watch these streams, it makes me feel like we gotta do even more. It's in a good way, right? In a good way. Of course I'm being attacked by swarms of flies and things. I don't, like in a way that's like like obviously I'll never do the same thing. Like I like talking a lot. Like it's a different sort of vibe around here, right? But like it's very inspiring. I like And if people like, if I can do the same thing for people at all, like I hope I can, right? No, I wouldn't say it like this, the ugly dev, right? It's not, this is a matter of personal taste, right? I'm happy you like it here, right? This is, and welcome in. I'm happy you like it. And Soding is like not a friend, but someone I know a little bit, and like I will always root for and am a big fan of, I would say, right? But it's just like, man, there can be good in this, is what it makes me think, right? It makes me think that sometimes. Like sometimes I don't know. You're inspired to make a tic-tac-toe Discord bot from catching the VOD from last Friday. Hell yeah, very nice, very nice. Like I don't know why I even brought this up. I'm just like I'm being somewhat freeing with the things that I'm speaking my mind somewhat freely. Like I'm just trying to convey that, like I had this thought this morning. I saw this and I felt so good about it, right? I was like, damn, this is so good. I'm so glad that this thing exists, right? And like I guess I was like, people were saying nice, and I'm like let's all do good stuff together, right? Let's fucking do good things, right? Let's not get caught up in all like the like let's just do good things together. If I can convey one thing, let's make good things happen. And yeah, as opposed to bad things or no things, right? Let's create things. It's like that thing. It's like the things that the lessons you learn like when you're a kid, right? At least when I was a kid, right? A lot of my a persistent theme in my life has been when I was young and I was edgy, when I was 11 years old and I didn't know very much about the world. I rejected a lot of things out of hand as being like, oh, this is just a silly platitude. This is Hallmark card nonsense, right? Because I was sort of a precocious kid, right? I wanted to be mature, right? I wanted to have this kind of like cynical perspective on things, right? I'm sure this is familiar to people, right? You get it, right? The like, as I've grown older, what I've recognized is that like a lot of those things that like people tell kids and then you kind of just like this is just bullshit, like being creative, right? Like emphasizing the importance of creativity and of these things are so like it's actually good, right? Like all of these things that I like rejected out of hand in my youth, yeah, things can be both, right? Things can be presented in a way that sounds like your grandmother is writing them on a card and also be like actually a good lesson, right? I don't know. This is the thing. Let's not play WoW anymore and instead lock in and do good things. I'm pretty sure if I stop playing WoW, I would have to apologize. I'm not going to stop playing WoW. I owe it at this point to Agpen. I owe it to Agpen because, okay, brief WoW story, brief WoW lore. Basically, I feel like we gotta I don't know. Our guild is falling apart. We're disintegrating. We have no integration. Our guild has disintegrated. We need unless our guild sends some friends to get some fresh blood, we may both be out of it. I'm feeling this, Agpen. Yesterday I ran. Okay. So this is, we gotta swap some war stories here, computer. Immediately after talking about how we have to lock in and do good things, we have to talk about the video game. What happens here? So here's the thing. You might not know anything about WoW. The essence of it is that it's a game. You're a little guy. You go around. You hit things with spells and stuff. You got attacks. You have attacks, and you know it's an RPG, right? But you're with others. It's like a multiplayer RPG. And there are raids, which is a thing that you need like 20 people to do, right? You get 20 of your best friends together. And you go into the zone, the area, and you fight foe, and you obtain item, and it really is. You do that once a week, and you're happy, right? But you need 20 people. Our guild had barely 20 people like a few months ago in our last phase, and Agpen was working very hard to like get like random people to join us and help us out every week. This zone, we have not even done the raid yet, and I think we've typically had like 7 people register we have like a little sign up system in a Discord. We have like nobody even registering. It sounds snowflake. Emotions are okay. If you try and live a lie every day, you'll eventually break. Yeah, it's like this. You know, I honestly am like, I feel like I am a snowflake, right? I feel like I'm becoming crystalline, right? I'm becoming something that is I don't know, like a crystal, like I'm becoming made of ice or something like this, but very delicate, fragile ice floating in the air. Yeah, I don't know. It's good. The thing though, all of it, we have no people. So I was like, damn it, I'm gonna do this fucking raid because it resets on Tuesday. So yesterday I just like hopped on the game. I was like, okay, I'm scared because I'm gonna get yelled at because I don't know how to do anything because I'm new. I've never played WoW before, but I'm just gonna find some random people that need a warm body in the chair.
Are you playing WoW?
No, I'm talking about WoW. I'm talking about WoW because I have to, or it'll build up inside of me and I'll explode.
Yeah.
I'll explode. It'll explode out of my mouth and ears. I found some people who needed a warm body only to clear like the last fight of the one, basically to clear like half of the stuff. And I was like, okay, what are you doing? And they answered, they gave me a very non-committal answer, and I was like, okay, I'll try it out. And I figure I can always just quit if it doesn't go well. If they start screaming at me or something, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just bail. So I join, and it was very interesting.
You spend 4 hours.
I spent 4 hours. I joined. We did beat all the stuff, which was cool. I did it for the first time. The problem was no one spoke English but me. I think the advertisement where they were just like, where they got me to join, where they were like, we need a warm body, it was like Google translated, because literally no one else spoke any English at all. It was an entirely Spanish speaking guild. So I had no fucking idea what to do at all. I had never done any of this stuff before. I it's not like it's that hard, but like there's like still like stuff you have to do where you can fuck it up for other people, right? But like they're all just like doing all of this like strategy conversation in Spanish, and I'm just like looking at it, like trying to Google Translate shit, like trying to like figure this shit, like. And it went fine at the end of the day. It was okay. I just like, we did it all. It was totally okay. But it was extremely intimidating because like they're telling me to do stuff all across the world. I'm just trying to like, it was a wild time. My face went out. Hello, delightfully small. We have 911. Damn, 119/119/119. Yeah, learning. And they asked me to join. Like someone sent me the message, just join guild ? And I just said no. I said sorry, no Spanish, and they said that's okay. That's okay. So I could have joined. I could have joined the guild, but I didn't. I would not give up. You know, we gotta, I don't know. Anyway, this is basically the conclusion of this story is if you're currently playing WoW Season of Discovery on Alliance Crusader Strike server, join the team. Motherfucker said English. Yeah, real. Some people outside the Anglosphere meet the internet at large. Yeah, kind of like this. My cousin had Age of Mythology with the Italian version. He didn't know Italian, so he never understood. There's something very appealing about that, though, right? Like that's like that's a lot of fun. Like there's a thing. This is the essence of Dark Souls, right? There's the creator of Dark Souls. There's an interview where he said that a lot of the vibe of Dark Souls and like his games is influenced by reading fantasy novels in English as a kid when he didn't speak English very well. So there was a lot of stuff he just like didn't understand and had to mentally fill in the blanks for. And I think like there's something very charming about that, right? For like, and I had a lot of fun. It was a good time, but it was very it was not how I expected to spend my day yesterday. It was like, it's great because you can never be blamed for a breakdown in communication. I told you when I joined, I didn't speak the local tongue. Yeah, exactly like this. I just followed one guy. I just picked one guy who was like doing vaguely the same role in the game that I was doing. And I was just like, I'm going to stand directly on top of this guy unless it seems like we should be spreading out. And it totally worked out. And I even resurrected the guy from the dead once when he died, and he DM'd me a heart. And I felt like, damn, I could get used to this. Damn, I'm being given a surrogate good for social interactions, and I feel like I'm achieving something. Damn, this is really kind of good. Souls are a little bit Lynchian, yeah, a little bit Lynchian, Lovecraftian, Kafka-esque, Lua, Brazilian. Do we have okay, we gotta actually cycle through this thing. We are truly this truly is the world of Warcraft. The world of Lovecraft. What am I saying? Like, I feel like we gotta. I gotta.
Hi. Oh,
Hi.
goodbye.
Hi.
Oh, hello, chat. I'm here. I just walked in and he was like, I gotta go. And left me here. Hello, hi. Hello. Hello. I'm not sure if there are people here who haven't met me before, but I am Colonq's wife. Mod Colonq. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Immensely good. Prod, it is crazy how much better he is at talking than when we met. It's wild. Yeah, it's... Wait. Delightfully small? What? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Did I say? Hello. Yes. Yes. Female Colonq is back. Yeah. He's gotten so like microchat. Yeah. No. It's crazy. Oh, can I join the Spanish WoW guild? I probably speak less high school level remnants of high school level Spanish than Colonq does. Crazy Kitty, that sounds fun. Can other people notice that he's better at talking? Yes, if that's what you're asking, 100%. We went to Thanksgiving with his family. The middle school, well no, I took high school level Latin. Yeah, we went to his family Thanksgiving, you know, and it was like the first time that he had seen a lot of people since he started streaming last year, and they were shocked by how much, first, that he was talking, and second, like how coherent he was. It was crazy. His family, some of them know he's streaming, but a lot of them are like not computer people, so they don't really get it. No, Prod, actually. I don't think they know that he's a VTuber. I think they know that he's anonymous, but water bucket? What's the water bucket? I'm sorry, I can't hear anything. Yeah, they know he's anonymous, but I think that's it. He doesn't usually go into like I don't have his headphones in. I'm not sure which ones are the actual. There are at least two sets of headphones around that look identical, and I don't know what they're plugged into. Oh. Yeah. There are two sets of knockoff Apple earbuds. That's the headphone setup. How many cans? Well, we've got one can, 4 bottles of Topo Chico, 1 bottle of kombucha, and 1 carafe. But they're just, yeah, I think he just bought like, oh, and a glass. Oh no, that's my glass. That's my glass of water. There's also a Lego set, masking tape, 2 mugs, a random pile of cash. This is where the half loaf of bread went. I opened up a new loaf of bread. The desk, I come in, and so Tomato, I just take it to pay for stuff. No, there's a bag with the heel and 1 more piece of bread in here. I don't know. It's like, so he has his desk, and then he just brings it in here to snack at like 3 in the morning. and then it doesn't return to the kitchen because then he eats it the next night. So he's got his big desk that all of his computer stuff is on, and then to the right it's a table that he uses as like the other part of his desk, and that's where all of the stuff is. Psychic refugee, I love bread. Bread is so good. Yeah, it's really like Colonq used to do this in college. He would go to like the little like store on campus, and his whole deal of food for the day was just a loaf of bread and a jar of peanut butter.
What if I just never came back?
I was wondering.
What if I just got up and just started walking?
It's like a food bed when you are in a room with two queen-sized beds, one for sleeping, one for food. Yes. No, I am a big. I have a lot of like little piles of stuff that I know what's in all of the little piles, but I have a lot of them. So. Sorry, people who don't like clutter. My entire life is just clean.
Why do you apologize?
Clutter. I don't know.
You don't owe them.
I don't know. Explain the food bed. That was something that don't do that. Messing up my hair. Timisi, yes, like it'll be like every week I take the pile from like the like. You know when you come home from work and you just leave your stuff somewhere, and then like the important stuff kind of collects, and then every so often I take that pile and I sort through it for the stuff that I really need, and then the stuff that I kind of need but don't really want to deal with, I take it down to like not where I just drop off my stuff, and then I start another pile. Yep, that's healthy.
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
I was talking.
Okay, buddy.
Do you know how much paper I have around that I don't need?
You have a lot of paper. You're stacking papers, to be honest with you.
Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. I was talking about, I mean, I guess we were kind of bullying you. They were asking how many cans were on your desk, and I was
only one.
Yeah, except there's also 5 bottles, and they were all quite interested with the like 2 pieces of bread.
Yeah, we got. Okay, we got. Move, squish.
Ooh, yeah, take me with the chair. Just move the whole chair.
There's not enough room for the chair to move.
Fine.
There's not enough room for the chair to move. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay.
It's time to work, Mom. We gotta work. We gotta lock in.
Did Doubters win?
Doubters. Yes. The Doubters won. This bitch loves to print. Yeah, that's true. Okay, can we?
No, it's usually just mail.
It's just mail. Yeah.
If anyone wants a stack of random
am I being
mail.
raked over the coals here? Do you say hi to everybody? Do you say hi to everyone successfully?
It was going really fast.
How did you?
So I said hello to everyone.
You missed that. You missed people. Hello, Masaka. Also welcome in, and Misael88 welcome in. Modclonq, it's fucking insane. Made the GBA file, but it did not spare 3 whole minutes to build it. The bread is insane. Well, how is that? How is that?
Yeah, I can understood. I'll get that right over to you as long as I can get your full name and address.
You can't. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Sorry.
You can't say that.
We don't have a shredder.
We don't have a shredder. Modtomo loves to shred and file paperwork. It's the fucking best. Yeah, there's no shredder. David Lynch and Barbie in a coffee ad. That sounds super funky. What a combo. Oh ho. Yeah, I mean,
a little piece of cheese. You
okay.
want some?
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm being. Hello.
What's that?
Back to the foreign language gaming bit. The first version of Unreal Tournament I could get my hands on in 1999 was a Russian pirated copy that my friend's brother brought back from visiting relatives in St. Petersburg. Is this true? I learned to navigate the menu of the game without even recognizing a single letter, and I still have the Russian voice lines ingrained in my brain to this day. That's pretty damn good. Were they bootleg voice lines as well? Like, was it an official? Was they a pirated Russian copy or a copy that was fan translated into Russian? And you have huge land, just burn the paper. What you can't redeem? Yeah, it might be Twitch fuck today, Gamer Girl and Co. It could be Twitch fuck. I don't know all of the lore. I need to put back on the head. We need the head again. Okay, we gotta lock in a little bit. It sounds professional. It sounds professional in your memory. I see. This is Gizmo buffer names, and this actually needs to be buffer name. No boost. No, you should be able to boost. It's because maybe refresh the page and it will work. You have an iClaim redeem. If not, I highly suggest. iClaim is like the thing. It's what is the iClaim thing? It's affordable housing in your area or something. Type iClaim to claim. It's like this, right? Thank you, Static and Achromatic. Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh, on the mobile app. Oh, are you on the new Hell mobile app? What's your review, Gamer Girl and Co? We were discussing it a little bit earlier. Apparently it feels like Twitch is doing everything possible to personally torment us or something like this. It's like this. Yes. TikTok, the Hell app. Sleep mode activated with a side of coffee. That sounds.
Small. Yes, I call him Colonq because I'm not allowed to say it.
Yeah, she calls me Colonq IRL.
All the time.
She calls me Colonq IRL. That's all she calls me. I was in the doghouse at one point because I accidentally called her Mod Colonq IRL because I forgot her real name.
Yeah.
I forgot her real name and I still can't remember it. So I've just been sort of gesturing and saying you and Mod Colonq for a little while. No. Were the local statically generated HTML stats also in Russian? If so, which words did you learn?
Thank you.
I remember her real name more than you.
Thank you.
Okay, we have IDX.
No, but yes, I don't know if people here haven't heard the story. You were in a call with IRL friends.
Yes, I was with IRL friends who know. Yeah, and I referred to her as Mod Colonq. Yeah.
Wait, it's tomato. No.
The word drank for 2 years. A tasty beverage. Yeah, damn. This is a classic. Okay, can we do modulus? Is it possible for us to achieve modulus? Is that something we can accomplish? Where are the buffers? Buffs is going to be map. This is going to be non-nil. Does get buffer? Does get buffer return nil? It does. Good. Get buffer. We're gonna map get buffer to w gizmo buffer names, and we're gonna get only the non-nil ones, and then we're gonna say mod this length buffs. I think mod is a function that exists, right? And this probably does return only positive, right? I think that's the case. I don't need modula 2 mode. I need module. I haven't programmed in eLisp in a while. Yeah, I didn't know you can put slashes in function. Yes, you can. You can also put pluses and question marks and basically any symbol except for quotation marks and parentheses. And I think you can maybe even put parentheses. You can even maybe you can even do quotation marks mid symbol. I don't know for sure. I learned no words in the sense that I never learned what something meant, just vague nonsensical audio cues stored in my brain. Yeah, this is how it goes. I feel like this sort of passive. Okay, this is 0, this is positive. Good. I never remember what the technical difference between modulus and remainder is, but like trying to connect, but I've been lost in authentication hell. What in particular? If you're reading this, it's too late.
I don't like that.
Oh no. Hello, innocent pooper. And Mahjad, welcome in. We got everybody today. Thank you all for hanging out with me a little bit. I really do thank you. It was 25 years ago. I see. You couldn't reproduce it. We're gonna put mod this chat responds with. If you're reading this, it's too early. Okay, there's NIDX. Where's the new buff that we want? It's gonna be nth NIDX buffs, right? And then if this what this is that it's going to be window. How do I switch a buffer? How do I switch a buffer? Don't exclamation point donate. Exclamation point donate now on your phones. That's not how you even do that. That's not how you even do that bit. It's just the right time. Donut. We're not hanging out with you. We are hanging out at you. It kind of is like that sometimes, a little bit at least. No, not in a bad way. I'm very grateful that the chat room is nice to me. I think you can either choose to have chat room that's mean to you or chat room that's nice to you. And chat room that's mean to you is sometimes, you know, sometimes it's kind of funny, but I much prefer having chat room that's nice to me. It's a good thing. The yo emote is actually is this you? It's yo. Yo, how can I give you money in the form of $1 increments? I am chat room that is on. We don't have any sort of donation system, if you're asking seriously. We have the Twitch subs. We have.
That was not real.
It was not a no. That was a real chat message. It was from Delightfully Small. It was from Delightfully Small above.
I see.
During rigging work, I'm glad Mold Entity. There's bits, I guess, but those have markup. I guess the best way you can donate to me is come and hang out and talk with me. That's the way. You can sub, I guess, but you know, I'm not in this to like be making big bucks. I'm in it to like, you know, it's you're yes, this is the way. This is the way for sure. Where does the money come and go? How does Twitch work? Well, I think you're trying to do a bit mainly. I see. If you're trying to do a bit, well, I guess maybe bits are the way. If you want to, yes, this is maybe the thing. But there's no particular. They used to print one character of my stream key when you gave bits. I don't think that's been working for a while. That's been a very long running thread of how do you even make money? Do you work? I think I've said before. I'm technically doing something that maybe will make some money, on the weekends these days. I mean, largely I don't really need that much money, right? Because I live very cheaply. I spend time here, right? You straight up removed it while going. Yeah, it's timed. It's perfectly timed. Neither too early. Thank you for the $100,000, Delightfully Small. Also, thank you. It's perfectly timed. Neither too early nor too late. Is there a bug? It's been showing the color name in the text. It does that if you don't. Where's the redeem where that happens? If it doesn't think that it's a color name, probably it happens. Maybe Control O is sending. I don't know what they're sending exactly. It's possible that it's messing that up somehow. Fog. The fog is coming. Yes, I'll take off. Thank you, Ezriga, for stopping by today. Also, as it's great to have you. What's the thing? Well, if someone was asked, like basically, I live very cheaply. I don't have very many expenses. I like, and you know. I have a lot of savings because I was a tech bro for many years, right? And also I'm not even really dipping into my savings that much because what I make from Twitch, right, which is not like a crazy amount, but like it basically pays my rent and food. So like, and I don't really spend money other than that. I guess I do occasionally on things, but I have enough savings that this is not a problem. So I really am not in any sort of dire financial straits at all. We're kind of in the zone. Yes, I have a sugar mother, allegedly. Yeah. I have someone who buys me treats and things. Like it's like this. I have no mouth. I must scream. I decided to kick off a huge initiative to do server-driven UI on our mobile app. It's an app you use in the underground, like the underground of like the world of Britain. Shimmer reveals he eats bread out of the bag as a snack. Tells chat he lives frugally, like we didn't already know that. Yeah, like I can probably live off of for food like very cheap, probably. Like
You've discussed this.
I get things because you like them, right? Huh? We get more things because you like things occasionally, right? But I would eat the same food every day. I would eat the same.
Talk about what you would do.
But protein, hello Alpin Albench, welcome in. I would eat. Can we shout out my friend Alpin? Alpine.
Hi Alpin.
Shout out Alpin Albench. Does ModClonq use Emacs? No. I've tried.
Windows 10.
I think you have Emacs installed.
Notepad++.
Yeah, she uses Notepad++. I would eat just like beans and rice and shit, and like
that's it.
Yeah,
You said that's it.
yeah. I mean beans and rice. I would get like tomatoes or something, like stuff that's cheap, onions, stuff like that. You can get like produce and stuff. 16-day-old rice. Yeah, I've installed Emacs on her machine. I think at some point. You should try Obsidian. You probably should. You probably would like Obsidian for notes. You just use text files for notes, right? This is the thing. Okay, where is Buff? How do we switch switch. How do I switch? Where's Windows? How do I man, Colonq really switched. What's log sec? It's a note-taking thing. Emacs switch window buffer. We gotta Google exactly what we need. Retvern. We're retverning to text. How do we do this? This is Emacs list Windows. Why is your BPM so high? I have this rare condition, delightfully small, where have you ever played the video game Noita? There's where you're a little wizard. There's this perk in the game called More Blood, where you have more blood than a normal person, and it makes it so you have more health. I have this also, and it makes my heart has to work a lot harder to push the blood around, but it's ultimately like, you know, it's normal. It's stabilized. Hello Nictor 2032. Welcome. How do I switch the buffer of a window? This is all just window functions. Can I go up? Can I go up to Windows? Where's switching to a buffer? There's literally a page called switching to a buffer in a window. Do we have GBA graphics yet? No, we don't. I mean, we're not even into the meat of things yet, right? We're still in the candy, right? We have not gotten to the meat yet. Oh yes, that's the way. We eat the oranges first. It's just called switch to buffer. This switch is in the selected window. That's not what we want. We want switch. We don't want switch to buffer. We don't want any of these options. We don't want switch to buffer other window or other frame. We don't actually want any of this shit at all. How do I just control what buffer is in a window, right? This seems like nonsense. Oh, you set window buffer. Ah, of course. It's set window buffer. Sweets before meats. Yes. I learned, do you know the term sweet meats is not meats, right? No. And the term sweet breads is like not breads. It's like the pancreas, right? Or something like this. I don't think is it the brain? I think it's some other kind of, sweet breads is meats, but sweet meats is, you know, it's not. It's kind of like cool, like a little bit. They're the small organs, sweet. Set window buffer, the testicles, the Rocky Mountain oysters, buff. Okay, we can do cycle window now. And thank you, congrats on cloning also, Nefrayu. Huge, actually fucking huge. We've had huge, we're so far behind on this now. How do we add this? We have to do, that's the second clone. We had 2 clones and a lordship today. It's tremendous. Who? And this is Nefrayu. Nefrayu fix. Hello, Blazing Knights. Welcome in. We'll clone these as we go. The sweetbreads and games. That's a brainy brunch combo if I ever heard one. Yeah, real. How to set the buffer window. Discovers the coding phrase is set window buffer. Yeah, I expected it to be more fucked up. Like, to be called like change window active buffer, like some bullshit. Like that's the usual deal. Hello, Joao Roos 0 also. Okay, does this actually work now?
Helpix, are you going
like,
to bed?
If we call this, if we say what's woke, it's wokage. We're no longer going to bed. We're becoming wokage. The headline, it is really good, delightfully small. We nail one of those like once every 6 months. We come up with something that's like really evergreen like that. The headlines that was really good. I'm pleased with the outcome of that arc. I feel like the shoot 'em up mechanic also has potential for this, but the problem is the barrier to entry is a little too high. It's hard to make. I also have to. Oh, and also Prod asked earlier if I'm on the new computer. No, the new computer still lives in a half-finished PC part picker list. Alas, ladies and gentlemen, yes, I have diabetes from my many years of eating sweetbreads. I have to say that I have enjoyed eating sweetbreads very much, and I do love sweetbreads. The smell of them, cooking them on fire, eating them. But there's a price to pay for this enjoyment, and the price for me is diabetes.
You really
yeah, real. Like the lighting cigarettes on fire is so fucking funny. I know. I quote. You were cited. I just got it at age 4. Yeah, rip. I'm sorry to hear that. This is Gizmo Cycle. Cycle all Gizmo windows. Gizmo bearing windows. And what is this? It's interactive. And what it looks like is each W Gizmo Windows Gizmo cycle window is brick game. Brick. I don't know if you have spoken of brick game. Okay, if I call Gizmo cycle, this could crash the stream. No, it actually does. It actually just fucking works perfectly. It actually just fucking perfectly works. Very good. That's pretty nice that it works. Cool. How do we incorporate this? Brown brick game. I think we want to redeem here. I think we're gonna want to redeem for this one. Where's the redeems? We have a redeem called test, right? Is that actually in here? We're gonna put this is a one. I feel like this is, if we've ever seen one, this is a one cost redeem. What happens when there's more than 2 gizmos? There already are 3. They're cycling through 3. We can add arbitrary amounts of gizmos and also arbitrary amounts of windows. The windows are actually independent of each other. All it does is that there's a list of all of the possible gizmos, and we tag windows as being, you know, a gizmo window. And then if we run the cycling function, it just makes every window independently move to the next one. So it should be fine, right? It should be totally good regardless of how many we have. This is list cycle gizmos 1 lambda user imp. We do the same deal again. Cycled. The world's having a quirky moment. The gizmos. Okay, that's pretty good. New gizmo. Yin yang ping pong. Hello. Yin yang ping pong. Oh, something to look at. It is nice. It is very nice to look at. Why are there 2 balls? Why is there double ball? I don't think it's a game at all. I think it's idle. I think you just let it run. Oh. Forgotten F? I see. Yeah, look at your hair. Why is there multi-ball? The yin is stored in the balls. Hello, Jazzahall VT. Also, Blazy, hello. Did I not say hi to Blazy? Yeah, you did. Oh, I did. Okay, that's good. Hello, Blazy. This is really good. Why are there 3 balls now? You can't just ask people why they have 2 balls. I guess that's fair. Hello, Pizza Eater. It's like Splatoon Pong. Yeah, this is a really good idea. Whoever had this idea, you are good. You are really good. Like, what is the... It's a Lance Armstrong type idea. A simple desktop, which it has Twitch integration. You can add and remove balls. You can increase and decrease ball speed.
Wait, hellscape. That's...
There's juiced mode. There's random. You can do the supporters pack to get juiced mode. Isn't that the usual number? I think maybe. Do you think you've had enough collective power to build up an evil version? We can call it enemy. I'd be kind of. There is enemy. It only responds to Geyser though.
Yeah.
There's whenever Geyser talks to Friend. There was an arc a long time ago where Geyser hates Friend. Geyser probably still does hate Friend. Geyser hates Friend and is constantly saying all kinds of mean things, trying to feed Friend crack and things. Not all streamers understand my advanced ball technique jokes. Thank you for float, Takeda. RAR XD. Why did the Failure robot say RAR XD? The return of Nate versus Lever. We could make this and it probably wouldn't take very long, right? It probably wouldn't take an immensely long time. I feel like we could probably create this thing. Failure robot very base. Got video of added movement to side project. Can we see? We got Imgur link. We got Imgur. We got glittering noodles. Oh, this is pretty good. I like crawling dungeons like this. Is this made in Godot? Brick Game is a family. Is this Brick Game here? A family of Tetris clone handheld devices that have been manufactured since about a year before the Game Boy. Generally found in post-Soviet and low-income countries. It features a custom LCD segment display and many other interesting things. I see. You code this in the GBA engine, maybe. That's actually a very good idea. We sort of needed a goal to make for do we make this? I think we do make this. Ball game. Ball game, good. It's the screensaver. Yes, it's the. What if we had a ball game gizmo where it just displayed? Because we could put X windows in this list and they'll work, right? So how are we going to how to direct balls in game? I think you probably don't direct them at all. It's just kind of like a screensaver, like a passive like thing you put up to mesmerize, right? To mesmerize yourself. Hello, Vettel. Also, thank you. Welcome in.
Hi, Vettel.
Hello. That was why we were looking at it, TBH. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. That's pretty good. The where do we start X? Yes, real. Where is, let's close yin yang ping pong. I just said thing, but it does work out. Sometimes these things occur fortuitously, Tomato, right? You have to wonder about it. Hey man, how's it going? Listen, I hope you're doing well. I see you working so hard, and I just want you to know that I'm here, dog. Don't forget you've always got me in your corner. Don't listen to these haters. Anyway, hope this pep talk helps, man. You're killing it every day. That's sweet of you to say to that's the friend, by the way.
I know, but
That's the friend. Yeah, friend. It's a hug for CPU. I like how it used the dog emote because you said dog. I like how it said dog back. That's really good.
Yeah.
We were looking at it for a gizmo, and you said for GBA. Yeah, I mean, it can be both kind of ML chat. It can be kind of both good. That guy never finds his way out of the brick maze. It's probably pretty good in the brick. Like, I mean, I imagine if the brick maze had like carpet and was like kind of warm, I could hang out in the brick maze for a good duration. Yeah, a lot of cool dev options. He just gets me. Yeah, I think so. So where yeah, the comfy back room. Yeah, they need to invent the back rooms, but it's like comfortable, right? There's like chairs everywhere. There's like nice chairs and stuff. There's books and things. There's like water fountains and stuff. Like what if they made the back rooms but they were good? There's no computer in brick maze. What if there was though? The where is, we're going to redeems. That's our current cycle, the gizmos, and all we say is gizmo cycle here, right? That's it. That's fucking it. We run this and we include gizmo, require wasp cyclone. We get cyclone in here. We also probably want to say in wasp.el, we probably want to load it. In wasp cyclone. Very good. What have we made the bricks think? Yeah, real. Okay, I need to go add the redeem now. We need to redeem ourselves. Where is I probably, man, I hope it's so strange to have all your little foibles on display. Like right? Like I'm always saying these weird little things and like I probably say we need to redeem ourselves every time I do anything related to redeems, and every time it makes me like chuckle a little bit. I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, self. I kind of like that, right? Like that's quite nice. Where is this called? Cycle gizmos. Cycle. Cycle gizmos. Cycle gizmos.
Also, hello Boga14.
Hello Boga_14. Good to see you. Thank you. Also, we're clonking at levels never before seen. Yeah, we've achieved a density of clonkage that is unviable. That is unlikely. Rotate between the devices on the bottom left of the screen. Rotate the devices. Boga, I was seen. What is this?
Hi, Brighter Malphon.
Hello, Brighter Malphon. Also, welcome in. This will be the color of burnished gold. It'll be burnished gold. There's no cooldown. I was in CSoding's chat this morning. I was over there. I was watching quite a lot. Hello, Bite Rip. Also, he was doing LLVM today, which is something that I've had to deal with a lot, and I like to see. It was kind of fun and cool, and I really like it's very good to have someone like that who has this attitude of like Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it when I was over there. The LLLL VM. What are we up to today? Well, Bite Rip, what we're doing, we just made a little redeem that lets us rotate through the gizmos on the screen. Oh, did I activate that or no? No, I didn't. Let's activate that now. We made this thing called Cycle Gizmos, where you can do this and you see it rotates through the things on the bottom left of my screen. Hello Domino Dimension also. You see it? So this allows us to have more things on the screen and allow people to actually access them. These two things down here. So this is a nice important thing for us to do. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to try and make a little, we're going to try and use C++ and this thing called Butano to make a little Game Boy engine tool thing. Make a little game. And I think the game we're going to try and clone is this funny little kind of dual brick breaker Pong game where it just kind of like goes back and forth forever with no user input. I think that's the idea. So hello Fire Orb, Cycle Gizmos, I'm sorry, I don't speak English. Hello. We're gonna use C++ to do a little dance, make a little love, and ultimately get down tonight. Oh, you get it. You already you know so well, Delightfully Small. You understand me. You understand the nooks and crannies of my heart. It's French, I know. I know. Hello, Mini M1N. Welcome. I think we do have. Wait, speaking of, has anyone seen Dehi? I think they. I hope I didn't give them the ick. By declaring that they were Finnish. I haven't seen them in a hot minute, and I hope they're doing well. They are, because I think they are actually French. Not today. I don't think we've seen them in a little while. The where is Hello Piet also? Welcome in. 290106. And Jazz. I haven't seen them around in general. Yeah, I think they've maybe been away. They've been AFK, away from keyboard. Shout out. Can I shout out Jazzlehall, my friend, my dear friend? They changed their name just for you. I don't think they got the ick. Well, you never know with these things, right? I do worry about it. They've been Twitch detoxing, right? Like they've gone off to become Finnish for real. Hello, Furizon as well. Like a dear friend of mine. Do you know the person who did the infamous? Do you remember? I'm sure many people here remember Fairchild VT. Maybe this is a faux pas to talk about things like this, but I don't really care. I'll say whatever I want. If you recall, well, let me go to the screen. Where is it? It's this one, right? This art and a bunch of other art too. And also this person. Can we go back, please? This person Fairchild VT, who was streaming. Also, they're a programmer too. They had their own model renderer and all kinds of cool stuff, and just generally a very cool person. This, I have to wait 1 minute 5 seconds. That's QOO. Thank you. They were like streaming and like generally were around a whole lot for a long time, and in like February this year, I think they just they disappeared. They still have their Twitch account here, but like they deleted all their social media and stuff. They just like without a trace. And of course that's well within their. I've done similar things in the past in previous lives. I would never do that here, but like in previous incarnations of myself, I think I've done similar things. So I get it, right? It happens, right? It goes like this. But I hope they know if they ever see something like. I hope they know at least I miss them, right? I really enjoyed talking with them, and they were really cool. And I hope they're you never know how it is, right? On the internet, it's like this, right? Connections with people are so fleeting, right? So it's so good to like value them when they're there, I think, right? Because they could be gone, and it's like we're all ships passing in the night, right? You never know. The wheel never stops turning. Yeah, it's like this. It's like this. So maybe it's a weird thing for me to say, but like I do, it's good. I always, whenever I don't see someone for a while and I see them again, I seem like all excited about it. I really am. Because it's like sometimes I think like, well, that's the last time I ever saw that person, right? It's like, which is unfortunate. Of course, like it's not like we know each other to a huge degree, right? Like a lot of us chat a lot, right? And people who are on the Discord, we're chatting all the time and things like this. But like to a large degree, like we're like. We're people who have vaguely interacted on the internet, but it's still like people, right? It's still, it's I don't know. I used to play Borderlands with a guy like once a week, and we talked on Discord. Then one week he was just gone. I never see Beans ever again. I miss that guy. Yeah. Goodbye. You'll never see me again. Big my yeah, damn. But you don't even have that much warning. It's like someone just disappears. Object permanence is kind of a bug. Yeah, exactly. Right. The default state of everything is erosion and decay. Goodbye. You will never see me again. Like it's a big world, right? It's a big, it's I don't know who's people. What is the meaning of people? I don't know. It's an excellent way of putting it. Yeah, I think so. So long, farewell. A needle pulling thread or something. Okay. We have to actually begin the locking. Thank you for the gift subs, Hellscape 123. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. The dream, as they say, never truly dies. Totoro Complex and 1990X. That's to people who we know them. Welcome. Hello, Semafriend. Also, the stream. Are we waxing right now? I think we're well within the wax, Semafriend. Both waxing prosaic and also waxing in the sense that our energy is increasing rapidly. We have not entered the wane yet, right? We're waxing Brazilian. Okay. Let's see. We need to we can probably actually get a pretty long way just by looking at fucking examples of this. And we can also probably if we look, the engine actually comes with a fuck ton of examples. They're all in Depths Butano right now, right? There's tons of these. It also comes with some full ass games that we can yoink from. One thing I want to consider is that I think there is for the GBA, you can get debug logging, right? I don't know how this is implemented. I assume there's like some fake instruction that the emulator supports. It's emulator specific, right? I assume there's some fake instruction that the emulator supports that lets you like read memory and print like a null terminated string or something, right? I assume this is the case, and then that lets you write have logging. And there is a log example actually, which seems I did not look at. This is as far as I've gotten on my own, like setting the thing up. I have not looked at anything, so we're gonna be doing some spelunking today for sure. We have a whole bunch of nonsense. I wonder where this actually lives. We have log backend. We can configure a log. I assume we have to do this at compile time. Did GBA have a debug port on the board, or am I thinking of something else? I'm actually unsure. I wonder if there is debug logging on like in the official SDK, like through the link cable. Like that seems very possible. Like that's what we were doing a little bit over on the Game Boy, right? We just like wrote bytes out on the link cable on our emulator, which is of course always an option. But like it'd be nice if we just had like straight up thing. Like where is our log? It's just this bn_log macro, I guess. That's pretty good. Like if we were to load bn log, right? If we were to load bn log and we were to do something like, let's at the top, like where's mgba? If we were to define bn cfg log backend, bn log backend mgba. Maybe we're supposed to do this with a makefile or something. Realizes the streamer level of ADHD might rival or even surpass their own, and genuinely marvels that they managed to accomplish anything while also talking to both chat and their wife insane. I really don't think I have ADHD. Like people say this so much, right? I mean, obviously, like I am scatterbrained on stream, but like it's there's a lot going on. Had an unpopulated UART or something. The official SDK, but when working with retail, that is often complicated. Yeah. If the dev kits maybe support this. That seems very possible. If I say bn log, where's bn log happening here? Hello, computer. You get too much done. Is this true? Is there like a log initialization function? There probably isn't here. We're fine. They also re-implement, like, obviously they're not using like the STL here, but they have like a lot of like STL clone data structures and things. So we'll get to see how fun it is to write some C++, I think. We should get the full experience, I hope. If we go to here and we say make, hello Crazy Stewie, welcome in, it's great to see you. And then we say mgba cute cyclone.gba. Does this give us a log? Tools, view logs. Hello computer. Hey, we got there. Wow, it's just that easy. We can run program and get log. That's pretty strong. That's going to make this whole process immensely easier. Actually, it's going to be significantly less hell. So let's try and get some shit on the screen. I guess first of all, like, can we like? I don't even know what the primitives are for like drawing things, right? Again, this. I mean, I kind of understand to some degree what the actual hardware has, but like I think it's likely that there's a lot of like this offers a significantly higher level interface, right? That's kind of the whole point of doing this, that there's a significantly higher level interface here. What is green swap? What is green swap doing? Green swap scene. What is there's a whole green swap system here. Toggle green swap. GBA was similar to NES, SNES, but more capable. So yeah, it's a similar thing that we work with the Game Boy, right? There's sprites and tile memory and tile maps and things, right? I think the GBA's unique feature is that there are also affine transforms for sprites. The SNES maybe has this. Like you can do funny sorts of things with sprites too, right? You can scale them and rotate them and stuff easily. I think so. Like, let's try and get something on the screen. Our usual example here is like, how do we get, like, let's get Mr. Green onto the screen. Only had affine transform on mode 7 for one background layer. I see. So this is like mode 7 is like F0, right? Is this the thing, right? The sort of pseudo 3D deal. Was super limited. Okay, I see. So we have the sprites example. Like, what does the sprites example mean? What is the meaning of this? If we look at main.cpp, we got a bunch of stuff going on here. We got a bunch of bullshit going on here. Like, can we just put one thing onto the screen? Let's see if we can. And maybe we can, like, we just need to find like the most basic thing possible, because I feel like this is doing a lot. This is like toggling through like different scenes almost. Are there more general frameworks that use this same type of setup of tiles / sprites, like for PC or things like this? I'm unsure, right? It's sort of inconvenient, right? I wonder if there's something that uses like the same kind of, I imagine something like Game Maker, like it doesn't like obviously use like the tile model, but like it's probably like you can probably create a similar work. You can probably get the good parts of the workflow, right? Like the bad parts are like managing things that are like multiple tiles in size that you have to like synchronize. I like to pitch that chat and the streamer collaborate on a sprite comic together, either via redeems or suggestions at some point. That's good. That's good. We want to do like a micro. Well, I don't know. We have this concept of like a micro game jam. I've been working on that a little bit off stream, by the way. I learned that remember that stream a while ago? Hello, Oomphy Choomfy. Remember a while back when I did all that bullshit to like hack on calling another WASM module from Oob? It turns out we could do that a lot more cleanly. Because there's this thing in Rust called JS Like I was looking for it in WebSys. But there's actually this thing in Rust. It's actually straight up in the docs for WASM bindgen, how to call WebAssembly from WebAssembly in but you can use JSSys to run the browser API to like it's sort of awkward, right? It has all the normal awkwardness of WebAssembly, and that you can't really the interfaces are limited, right? Like calling something with even like a string argument is very annoying, right? Because you have to like copy the thing, and it's annoying, but like it's possible. I've been experimenting quite a lot with that. In Yoshi's Island, the flowers are rotated via Super FX, but they had individual rotated sprite frames in case they had too many things at once, since there was a limit to how many they could do at once. I see. Yeah, I mean the things you kind of don't want to deal with if you're doing this in the modern day, if you're like writing a game engine and trying to use these abstractions to like maybe make it easier for yourself, are like those kinds of things, like limitations on. I guess it could be nice as like a way to breed creativity, but it's also like very fucking annoying if you can only have like, oh, I can only have 16 sprites on the screen or so, like that, like, or in a given scan line or some other very annoying restriction. Okay, we're sipping. This kombucha got me lit. I'm getting a little bit lit. Okay. We just want to load a singles. Can we look at the docs? Let me look at the, because of course I can actually fucking read. Thank you for the gift subs, Nefrayu. That is too kind of you. Thank you very much. You really don't need to do that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot though. Thank you for real. Yeah. I never know what to say. I'm sorry. I feel like if I don't express the thing correctly, these aren't used to the resource limitations. Yeah. It's like this. Can we see the docs? Where are our docs here? Getting started. Okay, how do, like, importing assets seems like something that's interesting. Yeah, thank you again. I don't know. I never know what to say. I feel like I like leave it like it's a fucking crazy. I never know. I'm sorry. I thank you. I love you. Thank you. The rotating pixels are so annoying. I mean, like, the thing that gets me a lot, like there are things that are easy to take for granted, right? Like doing, like, on the Game Boy, for example, right? Like, not having a built-in multiplier, right? Like not having like a hardware multiplier, right? Even simple things like that, like it being fucking annoying to multiply numbers, right? God forbid divide them. But like if you're just working with, I mean, you have to, especially if you're working from scratch, right? If you have to write your own multiplier and things like that, that's kind of annoying. Having to do everything in fixed point, right? This kind of thing. That's not really a resource limitation, I guess. That's just more sort of a, you know, the thing being a little more bare bones. I guess the resource limitations are more in this, like, sprites in memory kind of deal. We're really in an interesting post Linux for PlayStation 2 world. Yeah, true. Inhale, man. I have to inhale now. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try and convert Mr. Green maybe to this kind of format. For an image. They can be BMP without compression or color space information, 16 or 256 colors only. The first color in the color palette is the transparent one, so in most cases it will not be shown on screen. Okay. Like if we go, you'll never need more than 64K sprites. If we do this, my buddy working on Mark II for the 3DO is spending a ton of time managing RAM, and I'm working on tooling to help him. I see. I mean, once consoles and PCs converged, it started to change the heart of the people. We need an assistant. AI wouldn't be enough. Manual breathing. Oh my god. I feel like manual breathing sorts of things don't affect me because I'm operating at a stage of a low enough level of consciousness that it just isn't, like, I don't know. Hello, Wazi Kamawata. Also, welcome in. Great to see you, friend. Okay? We gotta get this shit. Copy temp Mr. Green.png. Mr. Green. Let's get this here. Here it is. Open Mr. Green.png. Can we export this? Do we have a palette right now? Like, what's the palette? How can we see information about this? Palette size. We probably want to be exactly 256, right? It's a subtle joke. Sent you a thing to showing the difference between Super FX rotation and pre-made sprites. Okay, just fill the rest with black. Can we save as, or export rather? Let's export. No, let's. I don't think let's just save as. Honestly, that probably does the thing. I think the export options that are there are not the ones that we care about. Mr. Green. And it'll probably export implicitly by, if we say this. You can use, we probably do need to replace our alpha channel with some other color, right? With the first color, because we don't support this kind of thing, right? So maybe we just fill the outside with, I mean, we want to change the first color in the palette to what's something that's not going to occur here? Bright red, right? How do I even fill a color in a palette? How do I do this? I need to change the alpha probably, right? My favorite Paridoliac characters. Thank you. BMP absolutely supports alpha. Is this true? I mean, I guess if it's RGBA BMP, that's more a matter of the pixel format, I guess, rather than the. I don't know though. How do I replace a color in the palette? Can we find this? You're in index color mode if you plan to do color swapping. We should be, I think, right? This looks like it's indexed. I'm saying if I click this, we're on color index 23, so that seems fine. Don't you just select it? So I select it, I use the picker, It does not seem to change. Does not seem to change. In the file formats palette section, colors are defined with 4 bytes, RGB in reserve, so alpha can fit in there. I see. Sprite color mode. Sprite color mode indexed. Yes, it's real. Can we see Ace Sprite change color in palettes? I see noodles instead of hair. Yeah, we're noodling around a little bit. I don't want intelligent color swap. How to edit a color? Noob question. I'm a noob. I have a noob question. Control XCV directly from the palette. I see. You can just you unlock it at the top. Oh, I see. Is it like this? Oh, that's how it is. You have to unlock first. You gotta unlock it first. I'm still highly entertained by you, even though I have no idea what you're saying. Well, I mean, I feel good about that. Delightfully, thank you. I mean, that's very kind of you to say. I feel like that's not. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think that's probably most people. Like. I mean, we're like any. Yeah, color 0 is special though. We want color 0 to be transparency for this engine, right? That's what we want, because this is a palette, and some of the, like, a lot of these colors have alpha channel, right? They have non 1 alpha, right? So, like, I don't know why does fill not work? Why does that not go? What's up with that? I'm selecting this. Okay, we've changed the palette, but selecting it does not actually change the color. It's not actually changed. If we lock, what if we lock? Do we have to lock first? Very, very cool. Is this really the tool for the thing? Maybe not. Maybe not. This is just the one I'm used to. Do it on color 1. I think the format that it wants is it wants color 0 being the transparent color, which I guess maybe it already is. I guess maybe that's what we're already getting. It's just rendering it as this. It already is. Yeah, like, I guess let's just not fuck with this. Let's just save it anyway. Let's just save this as, let's just save it and see what it looks like. Export, do your thing, close you, open you, Mr. Green, BMP. Okay, now it's red. Now we are going major red mode in the background. If you change the RGB of every pixel, so it did change on export, which is sort of exciting. Let's open our mrgreen.png again too. Let's kill old. If you change the RGB of every pixel in a Mr. Green, is it still the same I feel like Mr. Green is more conceptual. Hello, Spikle channel, and also welcome in static_anachromatic. Thank you for stopping by today. The
every time you start to do it, I try to.
Yeah.
My brain wants to.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, can we do the same thing again? Can we say palette size 256? Can we say welcome in the ship of Greenius? Yeah, it's like that's very hell yeah. That's a Steel Shield original. MrGreen.bmp. Is Mr. Green a platonic solid? Okay, I'm unsure actually. Okay, can we close if we open MrGreen.bmp? Okay, now it's just like this. Now it's like this. It did not make it transparent. Did not render it transparent, which is unfortunate for everyone. But I mean, I guess we can just manually do it. I guess we can, if we make this red, if we unlock palette, we make this red. I mean, that'll give us a better idea at least of what's going on. We can manually shave the thing. Yeah, we'll just do it manually. Cool. Cool, I guess. Very, very cool. We're drawing and painting here. It's not the worst. Let's go up. Let's go over. Okay, that looks like Mr. Green to me. We can save those. It would be easier to select a circle, copy the icon onto a red. That would probably be easier. I don't know how to use Microsoft Paint, unfortunately. Venezuela's prime minister agreed to fight Elon Musk in a boxing match. Is this true? I sort of think Twitter is like heaven a little bit. I'm still I don't know. I go on there and I feel every human emotion at the same time. You put the origin at 0, 0 instead of 1, 1. Maybe so. Maybe so. I feel like it's a even an odd sort of problem here, unless I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. He's turning into Mr. Curse. Yeah, okay, how do we get this guy in here? if we go, we want to put him in the graphics section of our folder, right? We want to say graphics. Let's move Mr. Green.bmp into graphics. And I think we have a tool to generate a header file from this, or something like that. A single BMP file is not enough to display graphics. We need a JSON file with the same name, specifying if it is a sprite or a background, and some more info. Thank you for the lurk, also Crazy Stewie. It's appreciated as always. Welcome. Streamer draws infamous Mr. Green painting in a furious haze, in his delirium revealing he's one of the rare chosen few that still manages to have any shred of positive. Well, I mean, I don't know if the emotions are positive. You just have all of them, right? Yeah, please no politics here, I guess. It's best if there is not. It's best if there is not. I understand. It's good if there. Yes. Thank you for the lurk, meanie 1 min. Also, why don't you read the full sentence? Stop stopping in the middle, because I stop reading when I start thinking. Right. So I read it out loud while I'm still like reading it ahead in my like it's when I stop reading when I finish my out loud reading lagged a little bit behind like my internal reading, I think. Right. So I stop reading it out loud when I finish reading like when I'm looking at it or something like this. So how do we make it be a sprite? Okay, well, it's type sprite. Type is sprite. Optional field that specifies the height in pixels. Well, we're gonna assume it's only one frame, so it's only one image, so we don't need to fuck with that. BPP mode looks like BPP 8. That's pretty good. I don't actually. We probably actually need to export the bits per pixel, right? That seems relevant. That seems probably relevant to us because that's probably a requirement on the BMP, right? Or maybe it implicitly will reduce this. I don't know. That's probably fine. Want to buy? Any tips for starting to learn Emacs? Welcome in JJJ Hida. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have a good. I think probably it probably is nice to use one of the distributions that has better defaults. Like that seems pretty good. Like something like Doom or Spacemax maybe. I think that's maybe okay. Like the defaults are really kind of fucked. I mean, this is all. What if we just don't do any of the optional fields? But like, yeah, I wish I had a better answer for this. I wish I had like. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need to like teach ModClonq to use Emacs or something and like document the experience thoroughly and like go through and like you do it for the content. You have such a content mindset, ModClonq. Yeah, it's too zooted, right? Yes, this is the thing. Okay, how does this conversion work? How does the conversion? It specifies conversion. I don't. Maybe the make file just handles this. I guess that's possible. What if we go here then? If I say make error in process sentinel wrong something, wrong type argument, error in process sentinel s trim wrong type argument string p. Is this true? Is friend dying? Composes. Hey bro, now that I think friend died off of that. I don't know why he died. I see. I'll make sure you stay in the hot seat, dude. I don't know about that one. We now have bn sprite items Mr. Green.h. So with that, we can go back to our main.cpp on Cyclone, and we can say include bn sprite items Mr. Green.h. Right? We have the sprite now. And how do we get this? That's affine backgrounds, affine. We have all kinds of different fucking modes. Senzu bean are those the beans you maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know the thing. What's the thing where you throw beans at ogres? What's the bean? What's throw bean ogre? Okay, we can say something like bn sprite palettes pointer We have a funny little smart pointer type, presumably. We have sprites. It's to revive the DBZ characters. It's not a Throw Bean Ogre reference. What is that called? What is Throw Bean Ogre? Like, let's test is BN sprites palette items. No, it's sprite palette items, Mr. Green. Wait, does it put it all in a sprite palette items namespace here? I think it does, right? Mr. Green dot create palettes. Okay, now we have to learn how to actually draw the fucking thing. That seems very relevant to us. What does a sprite palette item do? We can make the thing, we can create palette. What can we do with a palette? What can we in fact do with this thing? We're gonna have to look at an example probably. I think the sprites example. Mamaki uses dried soybeans. What is the throw? Is this the thing? Is this it? F? Never mind. Is it just you? Is this the one? Yes, this is Throw Bean Ogre. This is Setsu. This is Throw Bean Ogre. I'm familiar with this. I'm kind of familiar with all of these things from anime. And manga. I know about these things. I'm kind of they call me a student of the world. Why do you have Yugapedia on shortcut? Because I need to use it so often, Spike's channel. In case I'm looking for hit cards like Giants Ballpark. In case I'm looking for Giants Ballpark, which is not even what it's called. What's it? I don't even know. Moving on. That was way funnier in my head. We're moving on from this. Forget that happened. I insist. No, it's an online copy of Yugapedia. We have it fully online. Okay, we have sprite. We can get sprite pointer. We probably don't want. This is just. It's not a palette item. It's just a sprite. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. We can create sprite. Where we're gonna put the sprite, we're gonna put it at 1010. Hello, Star Jeffrey 64. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello. It's so funny for you to justify the thing and then getting the example card you gave incorrect. That made me laugh. So yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's good. This is all pre-recorded, by the way. I planned that. We can set rotation. Does this just render? Like, is there like some global state here that tracks all the sprites that renders them? Hello, Bone Nut. Also, I guess we try it. Welcome in, Bone Nut. Use of incomplete type class BN sprite pointer. We probably need to include something here. Have settings like location. Yeah, of course, but I mean in this engine, in the context of this engine, I don't know. I assume they do. Hello. Thank you, Oomphy Choomfy again. There's just a bunch of nonsense here, isn't there? There's just a bunch of nonsense here. BN sprite pointer. Yes, this is where it lives. This is where it lives. Gunkon Sushi Shari is a good card. I sort of like, this is Su Ships. This is the thing. I haven't been playing very much Yu-Gi-Oh at all. In the last like 5 months, I really haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh. I was really grinding it for a while. It was it's a fun game. It's nice that it's there. Can we find that thing? Classes. Where's sprite pointer? I just want to know where you live. Where do you live? What's your location, please? Please, sprite pointer. It's a shared pointer that, okay, it's in bn sprite pointer.h. If we load that, does that fix us? C++ today. Indeed, linear search. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's I have not written C++ in a very, 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 very long time, especially not C++ that was not just glorified C. I think the last time was when I was doing, probably in high school. No, I wrote a little bit in college for sure. But mostly just helping people in classes and things. But it's been a very long time. So we're gonna fuck around a little bit. Sprite pointer, Miku cursor for the first time. I miss I mean, it's these small details, right? I mean, we have to build up the accumulation of lore, right? Oh wow, it's actually that easy. It actually is massively fucking easy. That's actually kind of incredible. Is it possible for us to move the X and Y positions very, very easily here? Like, where's sprite pointer? What are our methods here? What are our methods here? Do we have something that, we can just call set X, and there's a whole camera system. What is fix? This is just a fixed point. Sure. And presumably there are built-in conversions for this. Maybe. I don't know how fucking implicit conversions work in C++ at all. I don't know how that works. I sort of am remembering that it's probably hellish, right? Like it's something like if there's a constructor of a given, it's very annoying, right? Is that the case? Maybe faster to, yeah, this is one of the examples. We grabbed this from an example. Like let's just see if we can move one of these things. Like what if we want to make this move between 0 and 100 a bunch, right? Like let's just say like test.set x let's just say this test.x plus 1 modulo 100 or something like this. Does that do the trick for us? Do you build? Do you go? Wow, Mr. Green goes. Mr. Green fucking goes. Damn. And it looks like the origin is in the middle of the screen here, right? It looks like that's what it looks like to me, at least. I feel like the origin is probably at 0, 0, and it goes between like negative screen width divided by 2 to I don't know what the coordinate system is. Hello Booms 360, also welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Where is thing? Under 4 hours we have, I mean, this is like one line of code. Is it just Cartesian? I mean, I assume so. It's a question of like whether it's relative to like whether it's in pixels, basically. Whether it's in pixels is the question, I guess, Melker Chad. Like, or whether it's in like some other like arbitrary, like OpenGL, for example, the coordinate system is between -1 and 1, right? I assume it's in pixels given the amount that we're moving here. We can of course see. Over 7 hours to first screen paint was a little. You all doubt me so much, right? I mean, I am, you know, I'm mostly like there's enough provided here that we were going to get here. We were going to get here for sure. What's going on? We have Mr. Green on the screen on the Game Boy Advance. Either be pixels or I assume there's some kind of like this is a fraction, right? This lets you specify a fixed point number. So like presumably there's some kind of support for that. What does the fixed type actually offer us? Like if we look at fixed, what's the constructor for a fixed? That was not useful. Poor man's float fixed t. Can we see again? It's fixed t12. What's the constructor here? We can give it a float. We can give it a double. Like that doesn't. Oh, these are const exp. Oh yes, so we can give this thing a. That's actually kind of interesting. Can we give this thing a double at compile time and have it? That's kind of cool. That's kind of nifty. This is like my life until it's not. Hello, UnDG111 also. Mr. Green lore got picked up by chat summary. Yeah. In chat meme or character, Mr. Green. Infamous in chat character, Mr. Green. Damn. Okay, this is good. So what do we actually want to do for this ball game? How do we want to do ball game? We have to think about this a little bit, right? Because the ball game is going to involve all sorts of things. I mean, I think the first thing to do is we represent the grid somehow, right? We have a grid. We have a grid of ball, right? And every cell on the grid can be one of two things, right? It can be either white cell or black cell, right? Let's do this thing, right? If we say enum Having a modern compiler versus something from 1996, yeah, it's yeah. I know, you're experiencing 3DO related pain, right? You're running on that like the compiler the ARM compiler from back in the day, from the dev kit or something, right? This is the case. Yes, it's damn. Okay, can we say something like, I don't know, we have enum cell, and a cell is either the Norcroft compiler pre-standard C++. It's either cell white, cell black, for now, right? It's like this. And we have, let's just make some global fucking variables, baby. Let's get there. What do we want? We probably want, we're gonna write very, very bad. The dinner bell is run. I will return in due time. Thank you. Enjoy dinner also. Enjoy sup. Enjoy the sup, wind up boy. We have a map. Why do we have the Schneider? What do we have in the background here? What is this? What is this? We have this is Garugamesh. This is Garugamesh. I thought it was that creepy guy at Nickelodeon for a second. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck are we doing here? But it's Garugamesh, in fact, and all as well. So first of all, we probably, like, what are the dimensions? The Game Boy is 640 by 160, right? It's 640 by 160. Let's just like define a bunch of shit here just for the sake of posterity. 240, of course, not 640. Excuse me. This is how do we want to? I don't even know what we should be using for our probably. Let's just say in. Let's just say in for everything. That's kind of comfortable. Width equals 240. Oh, do we need this after? Yeah, const int height equals 160. And then also const int cell dim equals I don't know, like how many cells do we want on the screen? Maybe this is 16, right? That seems sensible. That's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. So this is then constant width cells equals 240 divided by cell dim, rather actually width divided by cell dim. That's the whole reason why we did this. And height cells, it's height divided by cell dim, right? And then at last we have we have a big array of these things, right? It's likely there's room outside the screen that the screen can scroll over the campus. Yes, for sure, but we don't need to, right? We only need what's on screen, right? So we just want to, like, this is more so the width and height of our rendering area, right? We want something along the lines of simulations within this space. It's irrelevant. Yeah. We want the game board, right? Which is going to look like cell field, which is it's just width. It's width cells, height cells, right? It's like this. It's this sort of thing. Okay. So, and it equals, we can probably initialize it in some kind of sensible way, right? Let's just leave it like this by default. We can initialize the thing. Hello, I'm Geyser, also the cursed code rotation. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Geyser. Hello. Can we shout out I am Geyser? Cells interlinked. Hi, Geyser. There you go. There you go. Within cells, let's say initialize fields. This probably looks something similar to this, right? Let's just say int I equals 0. I is less than width cells divided by 2. Hello, thank you for the follow, BoomZ360. Also, thank you very much. Congrats on the 300 followers. Also, it's good to see. You love to see it, Geyser. Let's suppose I sure. Let's say X, sure. Actually, The same for Y. Can you hear that? I don't think you can hear that. Hello, Angry Maid. Also, that's sorry. Mod Clunk is. Are you good? You're snoozing over there. You need to go upstairs. She's. You were honk shooing as the you it was like something. It was. I don't think they could hear you though. You're saved from your own. I'm not outing. Okay, we won't out you like this. Okay, we won't do it any further. No more of this. Equals cell white field x plus width cells divided by 2 equals cell black. This should just split the thing in half horizontally, right? So half the field is initialized to white, half is initialized to black. Sleepy guys deserve love. I mean, I'm not doing any kind of vicious call out here. I can't do math in my head either. I like math a lot more than I'm able to do math. Tell Mod Clunk I said hi. Hello. Geyser says hello. Mod Clunk. Okay, so we can initialize the field, right? This is acceptable, right? Initialize field, right? And we can try drawing the field also. I don't know the best way to draw the field, honestly. I mean, we could just do it we can think of a variety of ways to do it. Whether via background or via I really don't know. We should think about it. I mean, the simplest way is just via sprites, but that doesn't seem very good. We're just trying to fill solid squares with color. So how do we do that? Basically, like how can we fill a solid square with color? Where's main.cpp sprites? Can we see what's here? Are there any examples here that seem promising to us? We have polygons. We have regular backgrounds. Text, texture polygons, world map, mosaic. What's mosaic doing here? Do we know? Decrease horizontal stretch. I don't know if that's possible. We can use tiles and just switch the palettes. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think that is possible. Like we saw some of those functions on the sprite pointer class. We can This seems like a whole last thing, right? Like a whole system for mosaics. What is regular BGs? Maybe that's promising. Hide show background, go to the next screen. Regular BG, like these are all like whole things. Like there's a whole concept of a regular BG, just arbitrary color drawing. You can just draw to the frame, like a frame buffer, but I don't think that's what we want to be doing, right? Like it's definitely just like we want to have some existing background and like change the tiles in the tile map, right? That's really what we want. Maybe we should let's look at the assets again, I guess. Like what is a regular background? Multiple regular backgrounds. The size of a regular background, which are faster, must be 256 by 256, 256 by 512, 512. Sure, fine. This is okay. There's both small regular backgrounds and big regular backgrounds. Cool. Sure. I feel like it can contain up to 1024 regular background tiles. Yet it allows image background. So I don't even want this necessarily. Giant bird advanced with embedded guile would even be possible. I feel like guile maybe isn't the play, but you can definitely write a Lisp for this, right? It's probably not even that tricky, right? And you could do it in a bunch of different ways, I bet, right? Like you could do it probably the way I would like to do it is, I mean, well, it depends. Like if you want a full Lisp runtime environment, right? Like with the ability to like write Lisp code and parse it and read it and run it at runtime, like you can do that, I bet. I mean, I would consider doing something that's like we have some simpler like bytecode interpreter on the device, and we build like we have I don't know. There's multiple things you can do. You can do the full upside down cake thing where we're just like compiling something that barely resembles Lisp. Okay, we can create tiles from a JSON file. Hello, Bunny Boy, Goldenrod, Joel. Let me add you Oomphy Choomfy also. One moment. Whitelist.el Oomphy Choomfy. Back to clarity. Okay, there we go. There we go. You're on the list now, Oomphy Choomfy. Okay. Okay. How many times have I said okay? I should go through, tally them all, edit them all together. It's just me saying okay for like 5 hours. 1 hour probably is more realistic, but it's, you know, sometimes you need something to fill the space a little bit. You gotta say something. Background palettes. Goodbye. Enjoy. She's gone now. The Jason Derulo, MLM 007 Jason Derulo. Okay, where I think it's probably gonna better serve us to just like look through the thing. Where is regular BG? Clearly regular BGs is what we want. Is there like a giant bug in my peripheral vision? But Gines today? Gines Derulo? Okay. What is red? Is this like do they just have assets in here? They just have blue.bmp. Well, it's just they have a full ass image here. I wonder if there's a better way. There's got to be a better way to just make an image that has 2 solid colors in it, I think. Like, let's look at the docs for the regular BG class, because I feel like that's what we want. Like BG tiles, like this is just managing tiles inside of something else. Where's namespace backgrounds? No. Where's our BG regular? No. Regular BG pointer? Maybe. Retains shared ownership of a regular background. Okay, we can create one from a regular BG item reference. What are you doing today? We're trying to fuck around on the Game Boy Advance a little bit. We're trying to get familiar with this engine called Butano, which is a C++ engine for the Game Boy Advance. Okay. What is a regular BG item? We got him, boys. Wait, we've been gotten. Posh. Hell yeah. 169 beats per minute. Yes, it's true. My heart sings. What would Brian Butano do? Yeah. Okay, we can do create. We can create. Okay, how do we initialize one? Well, we can give it a bunch of tiles and a bunch of colors and a mode and a bunch of a cell and a size. What is a cell? A regular background map cell type alias. It's just a UN16T. I want to avoid having like this big ass. Like, it just seems silly to have an image that holds a 16 by 16 purely white tile, right, or something like this, right? It just seems like a silly way to do it, right? There must be a better way, right? So like, it feels like I should find the better way. I guess it has to be either way. Like, that has to be in memory either way, because it's. Yeah, maybe I should just give up and do the thing. That's probably for the best. Let's go. Okay. Let's. Are you looking for quick, or I think we're looking for quick, because otherwise I'm going to stare at this for. I know we have the import page. We've already imported Mr. Green. Let's import regular backgrounds, I guess. Let's import a small background. They have to be 256 by 256. Maybe sprites are even faster than. Let's try sprites first and see if it fucks us up. I want to avoid having a big ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we go back to life, to the lands of the living? Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's a sprite white.bmp file not found. We got to make a new file. Its size is I don't know, 16 by 16 pixels. Its background is white. It's indexed. The palette size is 16 colors. Which deleted the white color from the palette. Extremely cool. Incredibly cool of you. Okay. If we save this as white.bmp, and we make a new sprite that also has 16 colors. This is going to use its numbers. It's the first thing. Is the first color is transparent, so we probably want to actually make this the second color. We probably want to make this be the second color. And maybe we should make it not just white and black. Let's make it like different. Let's make it different style. We can go like that a little bit. Let's make it like, we can make it like a dark blue, a blue or something like this, just so we can tell. And we can save this to black.bmp. We close these, we move all the bitmaps here. We copy Mr. Green. We could just put these in one sprite sheet, but it doesn't, whatever. It doesn't matter. You just think it's transparent because of the checkerboard background. Okay, we're gonna do this in the laziest way possible. This is white.json. Right? This is Mr. Green.json, black.json. We go back to main.cpp cyclone. We go back here, we load a bunch of these. White, black. Let's just see if we can render all of, can we make, is it possible for us to make widths, what is this even, right? If I go QHY, what is 240 divided by 16? Is that fucking 15? Yeah, and what is one, this is just 10. Can we make 150 sprites? I mean, we can try. I mean, we can probably render them in multiple spots. I mean, we need 150 sprites, right? If we like, this is horrible, right? This is not the right way to do this at all. I think let's consider the better way to do this. +2 for the balls. I just don't, yeah, I don't think this is good, right? There's also the number of, like, we need to handle tiling somehow. This obviously sucks and obviously isn't the right thing. Hello Yellowberry HN. Congrats on the tacos. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you for taco information. Please do enjoy them. Where is the fucker? I don't want to load a whole 256 by 256 background. I want to load one small tile and then use it in many places. Background palettes. This just describes a palette for the maybe this is the thing. Do you believe in Bigfoot? I do believe in every cryptid. Chicken Farmer 42. Thank you. How much less pragmatic? If there's an example of using the tile map, that help. Yeah, that's really the thing we're looking for, right? Like, how can we load? And it seems like maybe we can't do this. Oh, Reeple. I mean, it's roughly the same, I think. Like, I often will use the elist Reeple for like little napkin math like this as well. It's just that they're easy to access. Like, I can just press QHY to get Python or QHL to get elist at any given time. So it's like, it's not that. I can also press QHX to get Nix, which I never use. In fact, I feel like that's probably more likely to mess me up than do anything. I don't even know why I have that bound. Where is yeah, just random choice. It was just like, also, like, I'm just used to writing things infix a lot of the time, so I just will write it infix with Python. And Python also has, if you don't know this cool thing, in Python in the interpreter, if you say x, if you say like 15 times 170 or something, right? There's an implicit binding of this variable underscore where you can just use this in the next expression. So like underscore will evaluate to the last expression you evaluated at the REPL. So you can, it's kind of handy as a desktop calculator for this reason. Yeah. Yeah, this is true, Coder Complex. It makes it nice as a calculator. It served me well through all of my high school physics classes and stuff. It's like Perl at worst. Cool, yeah. Okay, we need to look. I think we have to go back to looking at backgrounds again. Like I think that is the play, right? Like I think we have to look at how tiles are represented, right? Like regular background tiles is here. An image file can contain up to 1024 of them, right? This is presumably 512 by 512 divided by this is presumably 512 divided by the tile dimension, which I don't know offhand. It's probably 16. We hope it's 16. It's commonly a scratch value in Python. Yeah. Hello Safer Q. Where is I think really it's just looking at examples is going to be the best thing for us, like for sure. Let's go back to regular backgrounds and see what they do. What do you do? This is create backgrounds, scroll 00, set visibility, sure. Sure. Here's the scene. Action dot, where is this? How does this work at all? Visible toggle action. I wonder what this 60 means. Maybe this is a weight in frames. I don't know. Okay, position scene. Okay, this is just moving around a background. Sure. Sure. Is there anything doing anything with tiles? There's this dragon background that they have here. That's the only thing, right? And it's doing hardware tile sizes 8x8. Sure. Use the Ruby REPL for this, usually for historical reasons. I see. So where, like, I wonder if we can really let's look around a little bit again. Let's look around a little bit again and see if we see what we can find, right? This really is like heavy. This is heavy ass C++, which is kind of nice because it gives us the freedom to play around with it the way we want to, right? It gives us the exposure to the things that we've been dodging in our life, which is things like gigantic list of 150,000 classes. I think like it's not this is for creating a given palette. Like where is BG regular again? Where is regular BG? Okay. Regular BG pointer again. We can make it from an item, right? We can set its tiles. It seems quite greppable, yeah. And they do have this convenient listing, which is useful, right? Being able to click around and click on hyperlinks instead of going through hell. I think the way that we were supposed to make this is through BG item, right? That is the way. So we need to make one of these. I mean, I guess we can also just look at like what our sprite creation things are doing. Hello Hexadigital also. Holy moly, welcome in, Hex. Can we shout out Hexadigital? We got Hexadigital in the chat room. Hell yeah. Okay, we can look in build and see We're trying to work up with this funny little Game Boy engine today. And hello, Sun312772, and also Goofy System. Welcome in. Can I say hi, Sun? There we go. There we go. The sale was too attractive. I ordered the Kier. BH photo video. What is this? Oh, I see. Damn. What do you intend to use this for, Woo? That seems like a pretty sophisticated piece of equipment. Where is the Mr. Green file? Here is this the whole, is this, yeah, here it is. Sure. And this just makes a sprite tiles item. This just initializes the sprite item. Sure. So, and where do those GFX tiles come from? Where does Mr. Green BN GFX tiles? Where do you live? Oh, you live right here. You're extern. Is there a C file built for Mr. Green as well? There's just an assembly file that has all the data in it. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, good. Understandable. It's XXD style. If I'm going to be using it, I'll be using it for Zoom. I see. Hardware green screen programming halt and catch fire style. Yeah. Where is so Impulse type your name with zeros instead of O's? I see. Asking the viewers where that no, not true, not correct. I would never do this. I just constantly anthropomorphize the code that we're working on. Where's main.cpp again? Where are you? Where you're here? So like we can presumably say something along the lines of let's think here. We want to load an asset. What if we say something like, I mean, we want this to be a BN regular BG item, right? I live in Clonk's garden. Yes, it's true. Hexadigital is, what sort of plant is Hex? Is there lore regarding this? It's the peculiarities of the creature known as hexadigital. Like is I don't know. Where is, let's call this background. Let's call this field background. Aloe vera x Venus flytrap x question marks. I see. Yeah, it's green. I see. Okay. So we have to do the funny initializer thing, right? So we have a bunch of tiles. This is actually doing the full-on sprite. Okay, sure. So this is not going to indent the way that we want it to, but it's okay. We can say, so we need a span of tiles, right? We need a span of tiles. We need a span of colors. We need bits per pixel, sure. We need a single reference to a map cell, and we need a size. Okay, and we need dimensions for the map. Alternatively, we can just have a tiles item, a palette item, and a map item. Maybe let's consider that, because that's going to maybe let us dig in a little deeper. When they said a hitbox, you'd emanate Vera energy, with the latter half as a big twist. The carnivorous custom controllers for fighting games, up our alley. Oh, they're very up our alley. It's a where Vera? Yeah. The custom controllers, though, are extremely our speed, I would say, if I'm speaking for us. Let's say regular BG tiles item. This is some other thing that we're initializing here. We also have a BG palette item, right? Some other stuff here, and also a regular BG map item here, right? Here is our thing. And what do we need to do with this? So what is a BG tiles item first and foremost? Generate an object of this type in the build folder for each. Sure. Is there any way for us to represent to like build these things without, it's gonna be the same thing, we just have tiles and we have PPP mode, right? Is there any way for us to build this thing without going into a bunch of hell, right? Without going into hell. 8x8 block of pixels. This is just okay. It's a UN32. Presumably a 16 color pixel is for, I mean, this is like what is this a pointer? Is this a pointer? Because if so, we're kind of in hell a little bit. It's got a regular Pico DIY build with Sanwa buttons. I want to build like a nice, I kind of want to build, do you know about the hitbox? I mean, I'm sure this is the thing, right? Like hitbox controller, melee, right? People play melee with these things now. These funny all buttons controllers, right? Can we find image of this? Like these kinds of things. I want to like, it'd be a fun hardware project that I imagine isn't too tricky. And I'm sure I know a lot of people who I can get help from now. Yeah, people do play with these things. Leverless controllers. The Smashbox is ungodly. It doesn't look like they're using raw pointers. Yeah, like I wouldn't expect that. I just wonder what is in. Like this doesn't look like an 8x8 block of 16 color pixels to me. I guess maybe there's. Can we look at BN tile? Can we actually look at the source code of the thing? You really love your hitbox. Yeah, I would love, like, yeah, is it just the index of the tile? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I think this is supposed to be the actual data, whereas maybe the map contains the indices, I would suspect. That seems, what's a map cell? A map cell is a regular background map cell alias type, which is not very useful. Yeah. The fingers just feel right. Yeah, it's good. I feel like controllers don't. Yeah, they're sort of awkward to use, right? They make you contort your hands in all kinds of silly ways. Besides maybe an actual arcade stick in an arcade cabinet. Yeah, I think they're pretty common in fighting games, right? But it doesn't look like an 8x8 hitbox literally. Oh, I'm talking code-wise. Sorry. I'm sort of delightfully small. I'm sort of doing this fucked up thing where I'm alternating every sentence talking about what's going on in chat and what's going on the screen without actually acknowledging that I'm switching contexts at all, which probably is totally fucking incomprehensible. But like, you know, it's the way of it. It's kind of the way of it. And thank you for the resub, Basie, also. Very, very, very many thanks. Let the clonkage continue. Thank you so much. I'm so lost, but it's okay. As long as we all have fun. I'm honestly pretty lost too. I'm just staring at this thing. We shout out Basie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're trying to figure out what the fuck this actually is. So what gets passed in? Like, I guess we should probably try and initialize a background and then mess with that from there, right? Like, if I say it's the way to giant bird advance, yeah, real. If we make one of these fuckers and we say it's 256 by 256, and it's indexed and we fill with transparent or something, right? I don't know. Who knows? Like let's fill this thing. Like if I fill with white, right? And I then say view grid settings. I don't know. The width is 8, the height is 8 in tiles. And then we make a little one of these guys. When I coded HTML for a very small amount of time, I always started with the background because my brain would go haywire if I attempted to build the thing any other way. Yeah, that's sort of where we are as well, right? We're trying to get the basics, the very basics going here. Can we make sure the palette is the appropriate size, please? Palette size, number of colors, 16. That was fucked. That's fucked. Hello, Algo Bro. Welcome in. That's not fucked. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome. Can we shout out Algo Bro? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I know Algo Pro does a lot of like financial sorts of things. Does automated trading sorts of activities in Java a lot of the time. You might want to check them out if you like this kind of thing. Yeah, I'm trying to shout them out. We have to wait 11 more seconds. Alas. But welcome in. I'm L Colonq Q. If you don't know me, I'm letters. I pretend to be letters on here. We're trying to learn this game engine for the Game Boy Advance called Butano. It's kind of like a framework in C++. For it makes it easier to write games for the GBA. We're trying to learn a little bit about that, I guess, is the idea today. We're gonna try and figure out what the fuck is going on with this. And we're currently deep in the weeds trying to figure out how to make backgrounds render in a way that isn't horrible. Hello Ningo, and also Bungness. Thank you for the follows. And if you like this, you can join our Discord IRC. You know the drill. We have a little place where we hang out and things. It's pretty good. And welcome ZZZ77ZZZI and Algo Bro and all Ice Leo and all friends. What were you up to today? How was your I see bananas. How was the stream? Do we have it's a very special place, apparently. A zone, so to speak. The docks are kind of messed up. It's actually a UN32T8. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, right? Because then you can have, it's an 8x8. It's 64 times 4, right? Which makes sense being 32. That's 32 times 8 bits, right? Because you need 4 bits for 16 color, right? And it's an 8x8. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just copying a bunch of private classes and methods. Add tab button to the header of Java FX tab panes. We're writing trading tactics and adding support for virtual order types. I see. Very nice. Very cool. I know very little about this sort of thing, but it's the kind of thing that I always want to learn because I want to become rich in MMORPGs. I want to study the ways of this, of market making and things. I don't know. Of offering liquidity on the people who are buying Dark Iron bars, World of Warcraft. I don't know. I'm like this a little bit. Can we fill the rest of the thing with the color white? Is that possible? Where do we go with that? Let's unlock the palette. Let's unlock the palette. Change this to white. Can we fill the rest with white? That's pretty good. That's good. Okay. I can help with that. Hell yeah. Thank you. And please check out Algobro if you don't know them. They're a cool friend. I wrote smart routing engines in C++. I see. This is you should also check out Trap Exit if you don't know them. If you don't, this is they are in this realm as well. Trap Exit is doing a lot of 3DO homebrew these days, especially. Among other things, among also helping me as I buck bumble my way through a bunch of stuff like this. Let's see, tiles. What program are you using for the GBA? To emulate it, we'll just use MGBA Qt. And to write the thing, we're using a C++ library called Butano right now. But the problem is I've never used Butano, and I also don't know C++ very well. It's been a long time since I've written much C++. So we're fucking around with it. And we've also been fucking around with writing an ARM assembler recently. We're kind of approaching it from all sides, right? This is how we do things, right? It's like the way we write things is, we kind of play with it a bunch, right? We put it in our mouth, we test our teeth on it a little bit, we turn it over a bunch of times, we spin it around, we eventually arrive at something maybe decent. Let's call this background.bmp. I need to get back to 3DO. I got a new server and migration has taken forever. You also started streaming Temple OS and Computer Chronicles stuff. Yeah. I'm sort of interested. We had an interest in maybe a long time ago. I was maybe interested in writing a software renderer for Temple OS so I could display my model in it somehow. Either getting in the tracking information either via like just memory hacking on a VM or some fork that has networking or some convenient way to ingest what I need to render it and then trying to render somehow. I don't know if we'll see if we ever get there. Okay, we have background.bmp. Does the maker of Temple still show up in names? I think that the creator of Temple OS passed away some years ago, delightfully small, unfortunately. Just maintain the archive and website. Yeah, of course I've played with it only a little bit. by that I mean I think we ran the thing once, confusing with someone else. Yeah, I don't know who shows up everywhere. There probably are several cryptids, category cryptids who will show up when you mention them. Like, I mean, this is probably the category where people are most likely to have like bots that like detect name mentions in chats and things, right? So is this true? Is this true? I don't think I belong in such company at all. I don't think that no in between. I'm just a normal guy. Like, I'm literally just a normal guy. Can we go to graphics? Can we oh yeah, Rezul does this too. Rezul has this mode where if you mention in a number of chat rooms, if you mention Mahjong or Rezul, or I think the emote Wires, playing Emerald a billion times, hell yeah, we love that. My first ever stream, Bungness, was like messing around with a Pokemon Emerald decompilation project. Like, my first 10 streams were that. We actually have a thing, if you do !fish, it runs this thing automatically, and the code for that is actually like it's ripped. It's the phishing code directly ripped from Pokemon Emeralds. I have an alert for merger FS all over the place, so I appear on Reddit or whatever when mentioned. Is there like software that you use for this kind of thing? For this sort of mention? I don't know if there's. I'm sure there is, right? Like something you can use. So where's the assets page? Let's go back to the if this then that and Google alerts mostly. I see. Like, what do you use to actually, like, I guess Google alerts probably does most of it, right? Hello Sun also, welcome in. Rezul is very cool. I have not interacted much with Rezul. I've chatted with him a little bit. But he's an extremely cool guy, actually. Despite the Mahjong obsession. No, I mean that's cool too. It's cool to be into something to such a degree, right? The Google Alerts is decent depending on source platform. Yeah. Can we go back to Butano here? Can we go back to here, import your assets? Can we go back to regular backgrounds? What fields are not optional? Can we just say like background.json type regular bg? Does this work? Do you work? No, we don't. We can't have trailing comma, of course. If I say, if I load this fucker up, if we load this fucker up, it's bg, it's bn regular bg items image, regular bg items background.h, right? And we can load up this thing. How's the cool quest of 2023? It's going pretty well, I would say, friend. I do have many cop fish also. It's there have been worse things. We don't want to fuck with this. And then we can probably do this by just modifying the tiles field, right? We can probably figure out what the tiles field at least means, and then instead of having a tile map that corresponds exactly to, like, you know, okay, the source image, we can fuck with that a little bit, right? We can change the tile indices so that they're all either 0 or 1 to correspond to. I probably should have thought about putting them in the. I think they already are in the right order, right? It goes white and then, okay, we're fine. We're probably fine. If we say bn regular bg pointer background equals bn regular bg items background dot create. You probably want offsets also, right? Are we correct? Yo, you do. We want create bg 0 0. Okay, very good. Very good. Nice. So if we just draw this, right? If we run this, let's kill. Let's kill. Let's see if we can make. Can we make here? Are we making? Initial. Oh, we need to probably load the. We probably need to have definition for the thing. Regular BG pointer dot h. Do you go? You do go. If we run you, then you have this. The problem is it's not actually showing anything but the background. That's going to be a bit of an issue. I wonder if this means that it... So the thing is, this is a 256 by 256 background. And it's possible, especially if this thing is centered around the origin, that's going to be a concern, right? It's going to be the one tile that isn't. Yeah, it extends beyond the viewport. Yes, we're in the same page. We have the same mind on this, right? So if we say this is, what if we just say x is 80 instead, or something like this, and y is 100, right? Y is 160, something that probably puts it. No, that's too high. That's too high. This is also 80. I don't know. Maybe this is something good. Like let's see. I think we might be vertically off the top. It'd be nice if we could change. Yeah, there it is. There it is right there. It'd be nice if we could change the offsets such that we're not centered around the origin. I wonder if there's an option on the core thing that we're calling a bunch that allows us to change that. Because that's like, I doubt the coordinate system of the device, right? Is like this, right? Like the coordinates in the actual. I bet it's. I mean, it's useful to have them be this. You can probably just scroll to the top left of the tile map. Yeah, I mean that's totally fine. I mean, like, really, what we want is. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what we want. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to solve that puzzle, I think. Where is I mean, we have to see what do we have on regular BG pointer, right? Let's go back to the docs. Back to the docs yet again. Regular BG pointer. Here you are. And what can we do with you? Time for sleep. Good night. Have fun. And thank you, Dosis, for hanging out today. It's very good. And please rest well. Hello Bunzel channel. Is it possibly emulating a -x? Yeah, I mean that's what it's definitely doing. So it's just doing that. Like all sort of position offsets like this are just kind of it's just like this, right? And really, even in 3D, it's similar, right? It'd be like there's just like all coordinate system changes. It's just some combination of like scaling, rotation, and translation, like an offset. And I'm sure here, like, we're just like they have something that automatically like translates such that the origin is in the center rather than in the corner, right? And it's nice to have the origin in the center a lot of the time, right? Like that is a good and useful thing, because having it in the center means like you'll end up doing that a lot anyway. But like, especially like if you're moving objects around, it kind of makes more sense to think of an object's position as being in its center sometimes for like purposes of collision detection and stuff like this. If you have like a circular object, right, it's easier. Like you're going to think of collision as like, you know, I think like it is nicer. I've worked in stuff that doesn't do it automatically. Yeah, and I'm sure the Game Boy, the GBA itself does not do it automatically. I'm sure, and I'm sure like there's all kinds of things like this. Wait, you know this, Freedrell_. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Freedrell. Thank you for the boost. Did your boost get eaten? It didn't play the sounds, I think. Did it play the sounds for that? Maybe it did. It might do it. It's hard to say. Yeah. I mean, we could check for sure, right? We can just go to GBA dev and check. But I think it's. We can sort it easily enough. It's just kind of annoying. I bet it's on this camera thing. I bet the camera deal relates to this somehow. What is a camera but like a... Yeah. I bet the default... Oh, yes. I bet it's like this. I bet there's a... I bet they put the default camera position at 0, 0 or something, right? And this corresponds to a shift, right, from the center, right? Because if the camera position is at 0, 0, I bet this creates a viewport that's like half the screen width. You know, it's kind of like this maybe. But it doesn't matter so much. What do we want to do though? We want to control tiles. Is the camera position the center of the viewport or the top left? Yeah, I guess we can check that, right? Like, can we get the camera off this easily? We can return a camera. Let's do that. We can just like log it, right? if we go to cyclone, we can just log this thing. If I say bn log x is test.camera.x, right? Is this all we need to do? Similarly, y is test.camera.y. Can we make this? Do you work? You don't. Has no member named y. Oh, it's an optional. It's an optional because we don't necessarily have a camera. That's kind of interesting. Do we have a we don't. Maybe I think it's likely we don't have a camera attached. Maybe there's a default camera on the core, right? Also auto bind themselves to small work areas, but I wouldn't. Yeah. If we go to where's core? Here's just the core namespace. I mean, like, I wonder if there's like a global camera basically on here somewhere. I guess there's probably not. Yeah, the camera object just wraps that. All the camera object is doing, it likely, is just like there's just a bunch of different XY offsets that are applied, right? There's just like based on what the thing is, right? So like there's probably a global XY offset that's applied, and you can optionally attach like a camera to a given object to like change its coordinate system. Like this is it. All it is just addition, though. It's nothing fancy, I think. But it'd be good to know where the fuck this actually is. Like, I guess we could just read one of the things that actually, like, we can read update. Do you need to include a header? For what? For this? No, this error was just like, these are the, I don't think there actually even is a camera attached to these things, right? No, like we can do this. The issue is a type error because this is an optional camera, and I suspect that optional is just none, right? I mean, we can check it, I guess. Like, where's the how do we unwrap an optional? Where is optional? Standard optional, like container. Sure. What is the thing that lets us get? We can just call .get. We can call .value to get a reference. That seems appropriate. I wonder what this does if it's missing. Does this, like, what does value do if we don't have one? Like, do we panic? I don't think. Like, do we fucking explode? Do we segfault? I mean, there's no segfault here. I mean, obviously there's, but do we just do some nonsense? We do need to load camera pointer for this. And we also need to load optional. Okay. Camera pointer.h bn optional.h, sure. Build, please. Okay. Can't read the error. Yes. It's just type errors, right? Thank you for helping. Okay. There we go. There's nothing there. Well, what a convenient error screen that we get. I was wondering what happened, right? That's actually extremely nice. Damn. That's so good, actually. This is easy. So yeah, there's no camera attached to these, basically. Is there we can test the other one too. Let's try background. I suspect there's no camera attached to background. So there's some kind of like default behavior somewhere. I feel like we probably want to read. Hello, ABC123. Hello, welcome in. It's so great to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well, ABC. The where are we looking now? Hello, greetings. Greetings. Seasons greetings, you might even say. Where the fuck? I guess we can look just directly at what's his face? What's his face? We can look. You survived the DMV. It's a good day. Hell yeah. We can look directly at the update function, probably, right? If we look down in here, Utano source bn core .cpp. Like, what are we doing in here? This is not like we're probably just calling out to a bunch of other like subsystems, I guess. We have our error handling machinery here. Where is our update? We have core update here. We have update impl here. There's cameras manager update here. Is that living in here's this is update impl, which I assume is called by update. Yeah, we just call update impl down here. What is camera vn cameras manager.cpp doing? This is like what is the update here? Okay, we have a bunch of internal state. We have a bunch of internal state, sure. In this thing. Where sure, just data structure materials. We have create fixed point camera. No more cameras available. Sure. What if we just say cameras? I mean, we can call this to get a camera ID for a particular man. Like, there's like a global array of cameras with IDs, I guess here. That's kind of funny. Like, can we get one of the cameras from this, and see what's going on with that? Like, we can call position, right? Like. They only have one position. Like, what is the position? What is a fixed point? I assume that's just one. Oh, fixed point probably is a pair of fixed point of a pair of fixed, right? Because I think the type for just a fixed point number is just fixed. So I assume fixed underscore point is 2 with x and y. Let's I guess see, like, let's go back to main in main.cpp. It's up here. Let's do this. And let's say bn cameras manager dot position 0 dot x, and similarly for y, I guess. And I think maybe we need to, like, we probably need to load a bunch of other shit for this. Let's just place these in some kind of sensible order. Cameras manager. Do you build? No, not you. That's not what we want. We want do you build? Do you build? Cameras manager doesn't exist. What is it called? Cameras. It's called bn underscore cameras underscore manager dot h. bn underscore cameras underscore managers. I mean, this is this where's main.cpp cyclone? This is the thing. Maybe this is some kind of thing that's not exposed to us in the make file, right? It's not added to the. We're not supposed to get this. Maybe. I don't know about that. Where might we reach for such a thing? Where's the docs again? Let's give me cameras. Is it just like this is not very useful. Maybe this is like an internal thing that we're not supposed to touch. Like, we can also check GitHub issues. Maybe we can see if there's information about this there. And Colonq needs less x and y, right? I literally do need less x and y. I need substantially less. I need substantially less addition to x and to y. Just for the sake of it. Where bn camera pointer has a create. Yeah, I mean, that's to. If we look at, let's find camera itself. I imagine what camera does is bn camera pointer. I imagine what this does. This probably creates a camera. This just calls cameras manager create, right? And I bet we just are not supposed to do this thing, right? This just, I just want to know if there's one that exists by default, right? To get a camera. Like these are all just like, this is just like a wrapper around, like all a camera pointer is it's not even really a pointer, it's just an ID, right? I think, yeah, it's just an ID. You've looked at some of the example games, I assume. Yeah, we've looked at the examples a bunch. It's just hard to like grok some of the things, right? Sometimes from just looking at, I guess we can just look at the cameras example. That probably is relevant, but I imagine this is just creating and moving cameras. I want to know basically why the default camera. Yeah, you're supposed to interact with the camera pointer. Like the thing I'm trying to find right now is there a deep, like what causes this offset, right? What causes this offset from 0, 0, right? What causes the 0.00 to be at the center of the screen rather than at the top left of the screen? Right, there's some kind of offset being added somewhere there, and what is causing that? That's our, maybe we shouldn't care so much about this just yet. We can I'm just curious, right? My curiosity may just be a default or uninitialized behavior. Yeah, that's possible as well. I think like we could just make a, I mean, of course we could just make a new camera and offset it, and then, right, like let's try that. Let's go main.cpp cyclone. Tab painter implementation, the file's over 1,000 lines long. I see. Well, unfortunate, I guess. Can we make a camera? Let's say bn camera pointer camera equals where are we making these things? Here, bn camera pointer create this thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see. I think they're just like implicitly active upon existing MLCrow, right? Like their existence modifies global state and makes them active. I think maybe. This is the case. And I also feel like this may just be more complex than is warranted, right? Like if I say this, and I say, I don't know, test.set camera, I don't know, what else, background.set camera. This clearly does something. This clearly does some kind of something. And we also need to say in our loop probably we want to say something like camera update. I don't know if we're supposed to do this before or after the other update, but we're gonna say it here. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Do you have long hair IRL? No, not like this, certainly. I look like Bob Ross IRL. I look like some kind of I don't know, something. I look like what's the enemy from Dungeons and Dragons? The Shambling Mound. I kind of have a Shambling Mound type appearance. No, I'm fine. I'm just a normal guy IRL. Hello, Shaders. Also, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Does this go? Let's see if this builds at least. We don't have cameras manager is not a member of BN. We don't log these things. Got a Mara type look. Yeah, it's kind of like this. I was somehow convinced you're bald. Yeah, so Tomater, what I do, this is the play. This is the play if you can get away with it. What is camera_action? Oh, that's it. We don't need to update the act. This is irrelevant. This is an irrelevancy. What I do is I grow my hair out, like, and I just cut it when it's inconvenient. This is the way of it. I just whenever it's so long that it's inconvenient, I just cut it all off. If we say this is negative width divided by 2, negative heights divided by 2, something like that, does that produce a result that is that brings us joy? Hello.
Just a warning.
Just a warning.
The weather is about to
The weather is ass.
getting nasty.
You have Chuny features. Okay, that's
People keep telling me that. I think we
people
need
are
to consider it right.
I don't know about this. I don't know why this did that thing. If I say 0, 0, what's up? The grocery money? You're procuring cash from the does your hair keep going or does it stop at a point? So like the problem with my like it did seem to have worked, right? But I don't know why it was there. I don't know why it wasn't in the top. Like our offset was wrong, I think, clearly. Like what is the actual coordinate system? I don't know. Clearly there's some kind of modular thing going on here. That seems fine. Mod Colonq detected. Yes. Well, the ideal hair would be horseshoe bald with long hair and possibly long beard. Yes, a tonsure. Like a ton. What is that? This is like this. Tonsure, like this, like monks wear. I've thought about this as well. It sounds like it does seem a little bit drippy. Yeah, we don't know what the transforms are, basically. We're gonna have to I think I'm gonna go look at the GitHub issues and search for coordinates. That seems like something that is a win. Coordinates, no. Camera, no. Origin, no. Well, not that's not the play. That's clearly not the play. The bald pate haircut. So what I do is my hair, like, it's literally like crazy curly. Like I have really thick curly hair that is like kind of unmanageable. If it gets too long, like it doesn't like most people hair, like it goes down, right? Like if you have hair, like it will go down. Like you see the puppet here, like the hair is going down. It goes a little bit up and then it points gravity down, right, towards the earth. My hair only goes up, right? Like it doesn't ever go down. I assume maybe after a certain point it would weigh itself down and then get, you know, it would fall down, but it does not go down. Professor hair, yeah, it's like this, right? It doesn't ever go down. I look like a troll doll or something, right? So what I do is I just, like, once a year when I get too sick of maintaining it, yeah, exactly Bob Ross, like literally exactly Bob Ross hair, Kodru Complex. This is like the exact thing. Although I think Bob Ross actually permed his hair. I have this authentically. Yeah, someone else has already encountered it. I mean, I was looking at both of the numbers, Wazi. I saw it was both ways. And I just shave totally bald once a year, basically. I have the buzzers. So once a year I get too upset with it, and I just go into the shower or whatever, and I plug in the buzzers and I shave the whole thing off entirely. And then we just let it go until next year. This is the way. And it's yeah, like I've been cutting it myself for a long time, and I used to try and cut it myself, like, decently, or like had Mod Colonq help me, or like had like a parent help me, because I can't really, like, it's really like it takes forever if I go to the barber, because my hair is so thick, and like they always are like, your hair is too thick, like it's like, and they often will, like, it's unpleasant, right? I don't like people touching my head. I don't like this kind of thing. So like I've been doing it myself for a long time, and I just realized that I don't actually care. Yeah, it looks exactly like this, Tomato. It's like this. This is literally a photograph of me. It's so I yeah, it's just like I don't actually care if I'm bald. I realize, like, there's no like I don't care, right? It's fine. It's fine to have no hair. So like, why not just do that and make it easier for everybody? Think of long flowing hair. I think that's like the model character, right? It's I don't know. I look I think much different from the way I talk. For sure. Like I think everyone I met at Offkai was, I think, sort of surprised by this, because I talk in sort of like a not like basically, I think if you if you listen to my voice, the character archetype that you would imagine is like what's the character you imagine? I'm kind of like a Joey Wheeler type character or something like this. I'm like a lovable sidekick. I'm a lovable sidekick. Whereas my like appearance IRL is like I have more of a I don't know, like an ogre minion appearance, right? Like I'm like one of the minions of the ogre lord or something of this nature, right? I'm wielding my big spiked club and things and my loincloth. You sound like a wispy dude. I like no hair because I don't shed on electronic. Yeah, this is also good, right? This is also an advantage. Do we have where is fuck. I just got the tail of the kombucha. It's time for water once again. Ogre Max, something like this. I really am attached to ogre. There's something good about them. Of being an ogre. This whole thing is kind of fucked up. I really don't know. It'd be really nice to know what the coordinate system is. That seems like something that's very useful to know, and we're probably just overlooking it somewhere. I sort of feel like it's likely Butano, GBA. Yeah, the documentation is verbose and empty, right? Like there's a whole lot of it. And there's not a lot of information about like the actual some of the things you really want to know. But I mean, we can find them ourselves with enough time and perseverance, right? Really, this is the fun in it, right? If you're not doing this, what the fuck are you doing? With your whole life? Where is this? We have frequently asked questions. That's maybe is this a question that we might care to ask? Set the seed, odd dimensions, colors, sprites. Why can't I import a regular background with 1024 or less tiles? No. Have you seen Geyser? Hello back. Do you have pizza? Congratulations. This is good. Like, okay. I mean, presumably there are things that want to load a. Well, anyway, let's just try and guess. Let's just fucking guess. I'm fine guessing. These things both use the same camera, right? Let's go to main.cpp in Cyclone. Let's stop moving this thing. Let's create the sprite at 0, 0. Let's offset this by 0, 0. This should be in the center of the screen then. This should put the thing in the center of the screen. Exclamation point end. It's end now? Okay, the sprite is in the center of the screen. Very, very good. If we start shifting a little bit, right? If we start going for a shift, right? If we shift, we would expect 0, 0 to be in the top left of the screen. The other problem is that things are the coordinates are also like not only is the sprite, yeah, the camera coord is in the center, but not only is the sprite like this, it's also the the coordinates relative to the thing that we're rendering are in the center, right? You see this as well, right? Like it's that too for the background. So we actually need different. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Like, what if we were to? Yeah, everything is centered for maximum annoyance. Yeah, I mean, and centered is fine for some things. It's just going to be obnoxious for other things. Like, let's just assume that if we shift by width and height, everything is the same. Because I think there's like wraparound. I think this will look the exact same. No, it doesn't. Okay. Kind of fucked. Slightly fucked. It does not look the same. Well, that's understandable. Why then does shifting by that amount in, like, centering the camera by centering, I would assume this means center the camera at these coordinates by 240, 160, right? Why does that mean that we can see the part of the background that we want on the screen? Like, I don't get that at all. I would assume we have to shift and do a negative shift for that. Does the background wrap around? Like, I guess that kind of makes sense as a feature. Does this show? No. Like, this is very, it's very strange. Yeah, I would expect the background to wrap, but sprites not to. And now if we shift by this kind of makes a little more sense. The sprite is now here. If we were to shift the other direction, though, if we were to shift like this, does this make the sprite appear in the top corner? Is that the case? Yes, it does. So then the question is, how do we render things? How do we render the background? Hello, Led and Jin. Welcome in, Led and Jin. How do we render the background not? The problem with like, why is it down here? Why the fuck is it down here? Is it being flipped or something? Like, is that the case? Like, what is the? Okay, we need to edit the background. I think you put it at 0, 0. Yeah, I mean, I put it at 0, 0. But 0, 0 should be getting shifted. Like, this is now 0, 0. We're shifting 0, 0. Like, this sprite is also at 0, 0. So that means it thinks this is the center of the image. Like rather that this point should be also the center of the background. I don't understand that at all. Like, why would it be the center of the? So I'm expecting the tile map to be 2 screen sizes. Oh yes, so this is maybe the next one over. Ah, yes. That kind of makes sense then, right? Because then the tile map is 256 by 256, which means it's like, if we position it right in the center here, right, it'll reach like roughly halfway across the screen. That does make sense. That does make sense indeed. So I guess if it's 256 by 256, like, if we just create the background, yeah, I think it's the next one over. Like, it's a consequence of the way that the wrapping works, probably. If we say that this is, if we offset this, like, to center something, we're basically subtracting its width divided by 2 and height divided by 2 again, right? So if we do this, if we say 128, 128 here, does that resolve it? Yes, it does. Okay, that's perfect then. That puts the thing right where we want it to. Then all that matters is to modify the tiles, I think, right? If we can edit the tiles on the thing, then we'll be good. I think let's also, maybe we can fetch well, 128, let's fine. Let's find hard coding this, whatever. No, we'll say this. We'll say this for now. We're not gonna fuss over much. So how do we edit the tiles then? That's the real question. I think I'm honestly inclined to just look at source code instead of look at those docs, because it's gonna be easier to navigate. If we go source, if we say source bn regular bg item, or regular bg pointer. We have .cpp.h here. We have regular bg pointer .create has examples, but I open the example and it's just a list of functions with one sentence. Yeah. Here's, and the examples are largely uncommented. Okay, sure. Presumably, I mean, this is just a pointer to an item, right? All that this thing does is it just holds Where's the actual class definition? Like, where are the fields? This is just describing how to create the thing. We can get back the tiles pointer. We can set tiles. It'd be nice if we could set one tile in particular. What does regular BG tiles look like? Here. We can create them, we can allocate them, we can create regular tiles, we can allocate optional. Operator equals, sure. Sure. Real. Dot is near pink. Is this true? GCP dot global consciousness. Oh, we are deep in the red. We are deep in the red, which kind of makes sense. I feel like we've been getting some red moments recently in general. There's been a little bit of that from time to time. I don't know. You ever make fried rice? It's a good food to make on the cheap, since I know you like to be. I do like making fried rice. I have a rice cooker, and I'll often make rice, and then I'll refrigerate some rice, and then make fried rice the next day. I haven't done it too much recently because these days I don't really have a kitchen that's super easily available. My kitchen access is unfortunate. Damn, is that my stomach growling? It's actually insane. I don't know, but I do like this. I'm working on getting a kitchen that's better currently. It's a time-shared kitchen situation. I'm more of a 5-day in the rice cooker rice enjoyer these days. Eat the emergency bread. If shrimp ever fried your rice, god damn. No, I do like fried rice with egg. This is a good food. Very easy leftovers meal. Okay, what are we actually? Oh, okay. This thing. Like, what can we actually do with this? Can we get the tiles out of it? Can we get the tiles out of it as a reference? Hello, bread maker CTM. Also, eat the God, don't eat the bread. Buy the 1 pound bakery breads they have, like the French or sourdough bread. No, I haven't even been to the mod Colonq handles getting our groceries. We get this like some kind of wheat bread. It's got some sort of wheat behavior in it. I don't know. It's not very good, not going to lie. But it's fairly hearty, right? So that's kind of good. Okay. You can get tiles ref. I see. You can get tiles ref here. That's what matters. Yeah, it's kind of like what is tiles item? What is tiles item? This is you can get a decompressed tiles ref, which is a span of tiles in various compression types. Sure. You would think they would make this feels like a relatively, like, the thing that's unnerving me the most is the thing that we're trying to do feels like not that insane. You literally just made fried rice with egg and ground beef. Hell yeah. Like this feels like a relatively common thing that we might want to do. So I feel like we're kind of like overlooking something here. Clearly, right? It seems like there's something that's gone. You know, we've gone funny, right? Yeah, I feel like this would be more straightforward in assembly, although maybe more tedious. Yes, I mean, I feel like the path to what we want to do is relatively simple. Maybe we're just thinking about it in the wrong way. We're not thinking with Butano. We're not thinking with C++ just yet. Hello, draw that redstone also. Welcome in. It's ABC123. The one of the greatest to do it ever. Yeah. I guess, like, we're just navigating around this Gordian knot of classes. Once we've learned it, it'll probably be simple. It's just like a matter of figuring out what the fuck is going on. Like because all we want to do is, like, I mean, first what we want to do is we want to read is it in the map? Is it in the map pointer? Like, I mean, I assume that's the tile map, this map pointer thing, right? Like, we can call find for it, which I assume is for finding the map, like in VRAM maybe, like where it actually lives. Like, but can we query this map somehow? Like, what are our capabilities here? We have create optional. I'm assuming there's a corresponding item type for this also. Which maybe lets us do something interesting vaguely. All this stuff again. This just calls this. So this, a lot of the time, the pointer is a kind of a wrapper around, is like a smart pointer pointing to the item. Here, the item wraps the pointer, which is interesting. Or maybe that's how it all. Who knows? Who knows? Like, what can we fucking do with a map? Can we see? That's high praise. As contrast with low praise. Where is regular BG map pointer? What is there anything we can do that's interesting? Search for one that references. Okay, sure. We can create one. We can search for one. There's nothing else we can do. Here we go. Here we go. How much tiles to offset in the cells of this map before writing them in VRAM? Cells ref. Referenced map cells. Sure. We can return that's just the reference tiles. Like where the terminology here, there are a lot of moving parts going on. Like, is it this span? It's sort of funny. I feel like almost like, yeah, damn. I feel like we're holding this wrong. Like, we have to be fucking holding this wrong. Like there's gotta be, like, there's all of this abstraction, right? You would think that there was some convenient abstraction that allowed us to just, like, okay, let's just read. Can we read the tile that's at these coordinates in the tile map? Like, this feels like a very basic thing to want to do, but I feel like we must be holding it in the wrong way to the fact that we're trying to do it like this. Like it seems insane that the idiomatic workflow would be like, query this thing inside of a span, which is basically just like a, it's like right, like that doesn't seem like the right thing given all of this other machinery. But maybe not. What is we're floating again. Hello, thank you, Takeda. The approach they're using is trying to OOP things that are essentially not objects. Yeah, I mean, because essentially these things, like, they have to live in the, well, I don't know. I'm not going to criticize. Like, I just don't know enough about it to even make any sort of judgment of it. I just want it to do what I fucking want it to do. And, like, is there, like, let's look at the examples again. I feel like we keep going back to the examples in hopes that there's something useful there. Like, there must be in regular BGs, right? Like we do this, we create a different item where we pass in drag and alt for palette items. This is changing the palette. And where does drag and alt come from? Let's just load it from a different palette here. I see. Like, the thing is, they're fundamental. Like, they provide a lot of, is regular a texture or tiles? I think regular is like a wrapper around it's tiles. It's not a texture in the sense that it's not a bitmap, right? It is definitely tiles. And it's a wrapper around, like, a reference to the tiles and a reference to the tile map and also a palette. We did say how to draw that redstone. Hello, welcome in. I just don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, it seems it feels very asset focused right now, in the sense that, like, we could definitely create an alternate set of tiles we can create an alternate tiles item let's check again. We got to check this again. Fuck this. Let's where's the assets page? Do we have this even? Like the problem is where is the thing? I think that the situation is do we have where's the import assets page? The chat summary based off of update based off timer message count. It happens every 5 minutes. Draw that redstone. Regular background tiles. Okay, so this is image file can contain up to 10. Like it doesn't. Like I don't know if this wants an image file or not. Like also what is the palette deal, right? Hello Atra 0 _ good morning to Asians as well. What's up slime? How's it going? Yeah, background palette is like I don't know like what the corresponding image for a palette item is. Maybe it just loads the palette from the image. Like I don't. This is not very like this feels like kind of. Can we see? I think we just start like looking at the data for these things, like looking at the spans that are involved, right? So if we go back to here, right? Regular BG pointer, right? What do you give us, right? You have some ability to access things, right? We can access the tiles and we can access the palette easily, and we can access the map, right? I'm still not sure exactly which is which, right? My assumption is that the map is the tile map, right? The map is mapping coordinates basically to indices, right? It's mapping, okay, for each 8x8 position in the background, what tile do we draw, right? And the tiles I assume are mapping those indices to the actual image data, and palette I assume is mapping color values to actual colors or something like this. I don't know the exact representation of tiles. That's my guess, right? So under that guess, the thing that we'd be concerned about is the map, right? And we know we could load another map, presumably we could load parse another BMP, right? And then, you know, but I sort of think that like we should be able to modify the existing map, right? We should be able to, this is my feeling. And I don't know if we can do that, right? We have cells ref, which references a bunch of BG map cells, which is a bunch of uint 16Ts, which seems sensible, maybe. Like like can we mutate this fireball? I'm being killed. I'm still doing pull-ups. My mother noticed I got jacked. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Very nice. Okay. There's set cells ref, which is, we have both one that takes an index and one that doesn't take an index. We have map item, we have no index, and then we also have with index. This is sort of concerning. We also have set tiles, which can take both a const reference or a reference, like this is like an L value reference situation. I think, is this the case? I don't know the lore. I think this is the C++ thing. Basically a mutable pointer, right? We notice you are jacked too. What's up Mod Clonq? Thank you for okay. Do we have set tiles and palette, like R value reference? Yeah, this is the thing. It's a different perfect forwarding. I never mess with that nonsense. Yeah, I literally don't know C++. They call him Mr. Jackin' Off. That's sort of a low-hanging. I feel like you got to go a little hard. You got to try a little harder than that, guys, or I'm sorry. I mean, just because someone says the word jacked, you can't, like, it doesn't land well. I mean, that the Scott Myers called them universal references. I see. The Like this is very confusing to me, this situation here. This overloaded function where one of them takes an index also, and they have the same, like this one's a little bit, they call him Mr. Peanuts. Yeah. This one's a little bit funky. It's this one has a bit of a funk to it in my eyes, computer. I don't know, I'm not too sure about this one. Guys, it doesn't land well. You know what else hasn't landed well? Something related to cock and balls. They don't call me Mr. Jackin' Off because I'm not a mister. God, real. The do we have
Prod, you're funny.
Prod, you have the vote of approval here from that came across as very sarcastic, ModClonq. It came across as yelling. It's I think it's because you're yelling. It was 9/11.
Okay.
Is this okay? That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy that you would say that. We call it. Stop watching. This is. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Can we go? We need regular BG map pointer again. Where is set? Where the fuck is set tiles? Where is set tile? Is there no set tile? Is that invented? Is that a fabrication? It's set cell. What is the difference between set cells and set tiles? What is this actually? There's BG blocks manager behind the scenes. This is slowly making me realize that maybe upside down cake is but people have made shit with this. People have made shit with this, and if they can figure it out, we can figure it out too. You know, Norm Macdonald. Is this true? The like, I don't know what the difference between a cell and a tile is. I feel like we need some kind of like concept. Chatters are engaging in banter, some referencing Norm Macdonald making light of inappropriate topics. The conversation includes jokes about pseudonyms and dark humor related to 9/11 with mixed reactions from participants. Is this true? Watching, I doubt. Well, I mean, there probably are some YouTube. I want to figure it out though, right? Like, I don't want to just like dick around and watch. I want to keep digging in, right? Which I feel like we have. We gotta keep. Yeah. We have to keep digging. Reactions are mixed. The ChatGPT is about to call the federal agents. Yeah, when you can be the YouTube video, when I can be a real living man. React mentioned. yeah. So oh my god, react as in React Native. I'm gonna react to this video as in the concept of reacting as invented by Facebook. Let's maybe go back. Let's approach from a different angle. We can observe what the graphics for this actually look like, right? If we look in BN, where is it? Background? Where's our background fucker? Muy bien.
Yes.
Background.h.
Yes.
When they tried trademarking the concept of reacting, did that actually happen? Is that I was referencing React as in the web. Does it use cells to refer to the tile map items and tiles to refer to the tile set items? That is maybe possible. Thank you for Gizmo Cycle. Here's the exporter. Like, we have some like, okay, this makes sense. The map is definitely like the tile map because it's 32 by 32. Like, that makes sense, right? It's a 32 by 32 array of presumably indices. This makes sense, right? This span background BN GFX tiles. I don't know what the second argument to span is. Is that a size? Yeah, we only have 3 tiles. I assume there's like some kind of I don't know why there are 3. I assume there were only 2, but I guess there are 3. Friend is back. Friend has returned, Lumi. They made a few YouTube channels where people watch videos and then we're like, you know what? We want to kick back anytime someone watches something online. Damn. Yes, it is a size. Okay, that makes sense. So we have 3 tiles, sure, fine. like, so I guess we can be convinced, like, let's try printing. Okay, let's look at map item. Let's go back. Let's look at map item. If we could find that class, that'd be extremely helpful. It's probably declared in regular BG map item .h. No, there's no such file. Oh, there's probably an include directory, right? Yeah, sure. Where's the actual class here? You have sure. You have a bunch of constructors. You have a bunch of fucking constructors, sure. Okay. You can get cells pointer, which is a pointer to regular to map cells. He ate the little friends. Little friends are tiny eclipses. Either way, nom nom. Yeah, yeah, damn. Damn, the cell clonk. I keep just saying that is not a satisfying response to that interaction, and I apologize. I get on my knees and kneel for that one. Like I'm just saying my brain is so locked in on cells that I'm saying yeah, damn. My level of focus has been reduced to yeah, comma, damn. I don't know about this. Oh, we gotta shape up here, gamers. That's simply fucking intolerable. Okay. What is the deal with this? Okay, this one actually does seem to look up a particular cell. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We probably do want cell lookup. Is it possible for us to overwrite a cell? Need to drop another maybe? Well, it's cool. I was thinking of never watching this stream again. Anyways, now I'm sold more because of this lack of interaction. I'm giving you the I'm doubling up on the ick. Someone already had the ick, and I'm doubling. Oh my god, that's literally what I think people think in my head. LG when I'm thinking like, damn, people are gonna. I said the word twice by accident. Everyone hates me. You can just look up the data format. Yeah, I assume it's like some kind of. I mean, let's see then. Where's our thing again? We want this. We want this cells ref thing. BG map cell is a uint 16. Is it possible? Is span? Can we set in a span? Is that possible? We can get a non-const reference in the span. So like presumably that's doable for us. Yeah. Either LG or Geyser, can you all like go live for a while? I think this is complete now. Is the thing working? Span is like an array overlay. Is Geyser live right now? Is this true? Hey Mod Clonq, if you think about this is kind of like streamlining Docker. Yeah, very true, LG. It is what it is.
Wait, I thought I saw the
I'm clicking. What is Coriolis effect? I don't know this at all, Ultra0_. Where
did you go live earlier?
you go? I see. Everyone's doing the thing now. Everyone's engaging with the mechanics of the game. If we say background dot map dot cells ref dot value 0 equals 1. Okay, this is the kind of fucked up thing that we sort of are feeling like doing a lot. Is this build? No, you don't build. We need to load regular BG map pointer. We need to import this. Loving the feeling of your new Toyota Corolla or something. Assignment of read-only location. So that'll do it. That'll do it.
I don't know what that is. Ultra0, I just looked it up, and I don't think.
It seems like there's some kind of constant situation happening somewhere here. Let's stick arbitrary values in there and see what comes out. I mean, that's what we want to do, right? Clearly. That's clearly what we want. What does set cells ref do? Why is your circle not detecting LG or Geyser? It should detect LG and Geyser. It should. We can take it. Can we see? It could just be a 5-minute. Yeah, it updates every 5 minutes, right? It's a 5-minute update. So we can currently see we have these 3 live. And in soon time it should show them. I was complaining about .map not being a thing. No, it's I don't think so. It's just like it exists. It's just it's a read-only scenario. Because what at what part of this are we going read-only style? Is .map is map read-only? We have to create an entirely new map on this fucker. Yes, maybe we do. We can call set map and set new thing. Yeah, the previous time was like this. I really would like if there was some kind of convenient method for this. Wink wink wink, nudge nudge. I'm just expecting the thing to generate one for me. It's returning. It's a const. It's this const that's fucking us up here, right? This deal. Yes, you got it. Did it work? Did it send the thing? We see LG now. Do we have Geyser on the list? Is Geyser not on the list? How did we possibly fucking forget Geyser? Is this, man? I feel like I'm committing every social faux pas today. I'm being ground into dust. Like, okay, let's go. We literally forgot Geyser. It's over for you. I guess we can try copying a whole one of these. No, it's not over for you, Geyser. It'll. It's over? It's over? You should be able to put the map in a variable, then modify and set it. I mean, is it just it's just a constant reference. So if we put it in a variable, it's going to be copied, right? Is this I don't know C++. I don't know the semantics of these things. And if we copy it, we're going to have to set it back. We'll have to set it back here, right? That's the way, right? On the BG again. Yeah, I think this is the case. Yes, this is what we want. So bn regular BG map pointer map. You're gonna unfriend me. It's canceled. It's canceled now. There's a twit longer. This is background.map, which I assume is an implicit copy. I assume this calls copy constructor. I don't know anything, right? It doesn't. Whatever. This maybe happens, and then we can say map.this. Let's just check that this builds first, just so we have some kind of sense. No, we still have assignment to read-only location. Is cells ref const also? Is cells ref const? Is that the case? Cells ref is also const. So we need to do that as well, right? We need to say, I don't know, we need to say bn. We can just say vn. Wait, what? It is. Oh no, fraud. I'm used to being you imported in wrong send. The entire thing didn't send. Fuck, it's over. Geyser, Geyser, you're not forgettable. You're not forgettable for 1 second. Don't you say this. Don't you say this about yourself. This is untrue. This is untrue. You weren't on the list because I don't know why. Because I have a bad sense of these things, right? I just wrote down whatever random shit, and I'm sure we're forgetting all kinds of people. You should test on my own. You should just make it so I can test on your own streams. I mean, I can just fake events for you, Prod, right? I can just tell the thing that someone went live. Like, who do you like? I can just pretend, right, that someone went live. Like, who exists? And Tayumisi is real, right? If I say wpub
Like, guys,
monitor Twitch stream online, it's just WebSocket. Like if I say lists Tayumisi, right? Does that go? Did that do the thing? You're a figment. You're a figment. Discussing how you hate friend. Did that work, Prod? Let me know if it did that go. It should have gone.
We talked about that today.
It should have gone. You just overwrote the list. Oh yeah, I overwrote the whole list. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it'll get updated in 5 minutes. It'll fix itself. The circle usually streams in NA West evenings. It kind of does go like this. But I can just set that thing to whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, there you go, guys. There you go.
I'm also not live. Yeah, that's also true. They'll be at a Tayumisi offline event probably. It didn't error, I guess. Okay, well that's good. Can we do the whole thing like this? Like what is map item here? Like I don't understand what this fucking thing is. This is this is very aggravating. This is just the uint16. This just returns the VRAM. Can like we can update it. Maybe we just do maybe we just say that, right? Like if we just say cannot read properties of undefined reading fetch stream. I see. If I say VRAM instead, if I say VRAM style dot value 0 equals 1, I can't even test on fake streams, bruh. Damn. I'll just try and test. Yeah, I mean you can't if you have a player. Hello Coos, also welcome in. Thank you for wide peepo masturbation. Optional is not valid. That's going to be very classic. Right here. If this it only returns if it was created with allocate or allocate optional. It's null opt otherwise. That's unfortunate. Do we know how to do that? Maybe we want to allocate it and then go. It just worked. It works and goes. Okay, we're very back. We're very back. A chunk of VRAM map cells not visible on the screen. Okay.
You got boost power.
Can we just edit the thing? Thank you, Yifweed, for the boost. I feel like this is almost okay. Let's do the full shebang. Like we have no way to set the underlying cells here, right? Like where is regular map pointer.cpp.h? Is there map pointer? I'll destroy the poor customer support at my ISP. Damn. Good luck. What are we doing right now? I'm clueless. We're trying to work with this game engine called Butano to make a Game Boy Advance game, Coos. We're fucking around with it a bunch. And we're encountering well, it's fine. We're learning basically. That's the idea. Hello, Basie. We're trying to figure out what the fuck actually is happening. How can we put a bunch of squares onto the screen? Is the idea? Your brain's lost in the sauce. Is this allegedly? Sounds sick. Yeah, it'll be cool if it works. Once it works, it'll be cool. Where's cells? Where's cells ref? Like, what does this actually fucking return? Okay, it's not implemented here. Sure. Where's this? Is it here? Where's cells ref? It returns regular map cells ref handle in BG blocks manager. Okay, fine. BG blocks manager .h. What does the BG blocks manager do? I assume this manages like what's actually in active VRAM at any given time or something like this. Given this stuff, that seems sensible. Okay. Okay, sure. Like we really would just like to get the memory from this, please. Is there no way for us to do this? Jesus Christ, it's a rat's nest. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts here, it seems. So set cells ref actually does do something. Actually does do something compelling. Thank you for Freb also. Thank you for Freb Dread Delusion. Yeah, yeah, VRAM has to hold the time. Yeah, that's probably the blocks. That makes sense. Like, and it makes, like, I guess we can just set the, if we can set the whole thing to map item.cells pointer, we need a whole ass cell, we need a whole ass map item for that. And what is, you gotta go for a bit. It's getting late and I'm still at university. Well, safe travels, Gamer Girl and Co. Thank you for hanging out today. It's very cool of you. Have a good night. Yes, this is the thing. How do we make map item? Like, what do we need to make a map item? We can make a map item with a cells ref and dimensions, right? We can make it with like this set cells ref feels like something that we like this map item dot cells pointer. Like what the fuck? Like, hello, the great Magrus. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What is the difference between, like, where's BG map item? Here it is, right? This thing. Does this thing have multiple? This thing is the actual, like I don't understand the purpose of this thing. Why this is here. Or also only like half of its BG map item dot h. Can we see what that's all about? Here we have cells pointer here, which takes an index, which seems like this kind of thing that we want. And it returns a regular map cell pointer, which looks like it's looking up the thing, it's like looking up an offset, right? It's like finding the appropriate offset for an index, right? Maybe that's the road for accessing a cell. Yeah, I think so. To the reference map cell, like the use of plural here is what's confusing, right? I mean, of course it can be multiple cells. I also don't get why we have, okay, we're multiplying map index by dimensions dot width and dimensions dot height, right? So this is a reference to like this makes it feel like, what is dimensions? What is like this makes it feel like it's like a reference. This is like multiplying, but the size, like this makes it feel like it's like I don't know, something different entirely. It also returns const ref. Yeah, it is const expression. Yeah, like I don't the reference map cells of the first map, sure. Like, I wonder if they provide any functionality that allows us to do this. At all. We can call cell index, right? Sure. Is it just returning an index for within the map? Yeah, I don't understand why, like the other thing we pass in an index in, I mean, this looks like a standard, this looks fine. Like, where do we call cell underscore index? Like that, is that called anywhere here in this file? Okay, here we have regular BG map cell, which looks up a cell, I think, right? This is true. Okay. Is this used anywhere else? This just takes a base index, I think, right? Sure. Cell index, it happens here, right? You can pass in a map position and get a cell index. The pointer will be constantly a set expression, a set address on the GBA. This is really weird. Yeah. Like, okay. Fundamentally, what we want is we want to set something here, right? We want to set like something on the cells pointer. Where's cells pointer used? Like this is the actual like underlying thing, right? Taco Tuesday, bros. Hello, tilted over. How are the tacos treating you? Hello. And this is const. I feel this feels like a real fight. Like this feels like actively like what they don't want us to do. Hello, Toyaloy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And hello, Fallen787. Thank you for the follow. Can we shout out Toyaloy? How's it going, Toyaloy? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. And friendly hello and maker memes. Greetings. It's great to see you, Toyaloy. Welcome in. We're trying to make a Game Boy Advance game. If you don't know Toyaloy has been a friend for a very, very long time. I hope you're doing well, Toy. I hope things are. What did you get up to today? Anything fun? Yeah, regular. This is just a UN16, sure. This is like the interesting thing here is like, why is this like this is a reference to a single. The way this works is is this the C++ way coding? I'm confused. Well, this is how we do it. We mostly yap around here, Fallen 787. We're just kind of hanging out. What they're passing in, my ML Core Chad, is they're passing in a constant reference to a single cell, a single uint16, and then taking the address of that, and this is actually multiple cells. Right? They're passing in a reference to the first cell. Like they're using a reference in a very pointer-like way, which feels well, I don't know. I'm gonna get ready to go out now, though. Well, please enjoy, and I hope you had fun playing Red Dead. It's great. Toyaloy is really awesome, and just has a good vibe, nice and comfortable. It's a good place to be. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm LLLL if you don't know me. Also, I'm Letters. I pretend to be Letters on here. We have a Discord and an IRC if you like those sorts of things. That's where we hang out when we're not on here. That's the alternative zone where we do things like post links and post texts. LMNOPQ, yes. Okay, like this is sort of hellish. Can we get away with the famous unsafe features of C++? Can I perform unsafe casts in order to obtain the behavior I want? I'm not above that, by the way. I'm not above that for 1 fucking second. I'll perform all of the unsafe casts that I desire. We could also just make a new item and then overwrite the item. I think that's also tolerable, because we weren't understanding that very well. But I think we can probably create like if we were to create a like what are the dimensions of the thing? Probably they're probably, yeah, there was a set function to set the underlying map, right, which I think we just didn't understand at the time. If we go here, right, there's this set cells ref thing which just takes a reference to a map item, and we didn't understand the plural here, but the plural here, yeah, they're passing in a ref to what is likely just a uint, because instead of just passing, I think they don't want any of their interfaces to functions. What kind of, so we're trying to make a game that's like this. Do you have the link to Mater if you're still here? I think I closed the thing. There's this, we're trying to make like a little ping, like a Pong thing, or like a breakout thing where there's like two balls and they're changing to opposite colors. It's just like a little demo, I guess, basically, Fallen 70. We're just doing it for fun and to learn. The thing that they're doing is they're passing in this reference and then taking the address here and then using it as a pointer to a button. So this is like this is many things. This thing is actually many things, I guess. This is this cell reference here, which is kind of fucked. Yeah, yin yang ping pong. If there's one thing I got, it's the link. Hell yeah. Okay, let's consider this then. Let's say bn regular, or let's say rather map dot set cells ref, and the thing we're going to pass in for set cells ref is going to be hello Nicola Christov 01 also. It's going to be the whole ass map, which is going to be regular bg map item initialize u, which I think we can do. I hate that this is the way that these go. They have a span. They're doing bootleg ref into yeah. I don't know exactly why this is. I think they don't expect human beings to call these, right? I think they expect most of this stuff to just be like, they seem to have nice APIs to manage. For example, if I have a background, then I have an alternative background that uses the same tiles, just like swap those two, right? But doing it manually does not seem like there's a very nice flow for this. Like normally it would just like auto generate a header file for you that has these things, I think. If we say regular BG map item, and what we need to pass this is a reference to our deal, right? Our reference to the cells, right? So our old cells are going to be, you just hold a copy and upload as needed. Yeah. It just sucks that we can't upload like one, like we only need to change one thing, right? I feel like there's going to be a lot of unnecessary, well, maybe not, we'll see. Like cells ref only returns, well, we can return this if we're not allocating, right? So we can say bn we can say span const regular bg map cell cells equals map dot cells ref. We'll see if we can do this. Can we then say, like, I don't know, cells, this probably also dot value. Can we seems nice, but further inspection, it seems like unnecessary wrapping of otherwise low level things. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're trying to do a funky thing right off the rip. I feel like probably it doesn't need to, like there's a better, I think probably fundamentally there's a better way to do what we're trying to do. Like we're maybe thinking at a level that is not the appropriate one, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm too quick to believe this. If we say cells 0 equals 1, which is fundamentally what we want to do. Like, first of all, can we do that much? Can we do this much? Let's comment everything else out. Maybe not. We need to get span also, bn span. To do regular, we need to appropriately qualify names of things, right? And we're gonna have to have some includes. Okay, bn span. Sure. This wants to be const, maybe. Okay. Yes, we cannot do this because it's like this. because it's const. Can we copy this? Yeah, this should be pretty trivial, right? Like it should be like, yeah, I mean, it's the least funky thing on the platform, but it's the least, it's fairly funky for, I think, their model of how they want you to do things, I guess. Like, it's the usual engine thing where, like, there's impedance created, you know, if you kind of try and work outside of the bounds or something like this. Is it possible for us to copy out of this? I mean, presumably this span is, like, just a reference into an underlying array, right? Like, can we just not fuck around with this? Can I just say, like, I would like to I wonder what this span is actually, what span actually looks like here, right? What is the shape of span, and how can I make a span easily? I guess I don't need to make I guess I can just make an array. We don't need this actually. Let's just say like fuck be regular map cell. This is just one of these. It's one of these things here, right? It's 32 by 32. Like yeah, it's just a array overlay on existing data. It's like it's more of a reference than like an actual. Hello, Disploy TV. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If we say something like this, or even better, let's say something like this, and we can say something like this, and what if we even say we're gonna do poor man's memset here, do cells I equals 0, something like this, and then we set cells ref regular bg map item, the span would probably call it, yeah, we don't want to copy the span, right? It's not giving us a copy of the underlying, like, we still can't modify the span because the span is still just like a, right, this is the thing. Regular bg map item, which we can initialize with one of these, with cells 0. Hello, DroneXL, also thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, as they say. Hello. And we need dimensions also, right? Dimensions is a size, and size is, we can give it we can say it's a bn size 3232, something like this. Yeah. And we can still set cells ref like this. Let's try and build. We need to say bn here. Okay, that works. That builds at least. That seems right. It's backwards. The cell indices are the reverse of what we assumed they were. But it does seem like the right thing. Okay, cool. That's okay. That turns out that's the way you have to do it. I don't know where this is actually getting. Well, I don't know. I don't know enough about this. The first time I've used AI in a very productive way, I've given to LLLM drinks in my fridge. Yeah, it's good. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's good is a good expression. If we set them all to 1, are they backwards? Are they backwards? If I say this is cell white and this is cell black, okay, you know what we do? You know what we do with those, gamers? We swap. We hit them with the swap. Okay, that's pretty good then. We can draw a grid. Not bad at all, actually. And we even need this anyway. So honestly, let's just make this. Can we just make this reference the field directly? What if we just reference the field directly? So instead of any of this horseshit, is there any way to say that the size of an enum in like, is that something we can do easily? GCC enum underlying type, is that the word for this? Something like that. I assume there's some kind of pragma. 6 inches. 5 shots of whiskey. Enums are static. Yeah, but there's still are enums? Like if I declare something if I say this though, right? If I say this right here, this cell field. No, yeah, sure, they only exist at compile time, but the size, the width of this cell, the width of this, like the size of this cell is in. I can influence that, right? I want this to be UN16. Like, can we make that? Can we make that be a particular thing? I assume there's some kind of attribute or something. You want to set the size. I want to set this. You need to use enum class. Is this the case? We can set alignment. This is all for other shit. Oh, there we go. I mean, this is fine. Yes, perhaps. Does that do what we want it to do? Does this still build? We deleted a bunch of shit, so no, we're fine. May require enum class. I can't remember. I mean, this is fundamentally what we want. I think. I mean, I doubt this does anything other than exactly what we want it to do. Hello, 7 card Z. Also, thank you. I probably said that like 5 times. If we say this is instead field 0 0. Yeah. And instead of this, what if we say width cells, height cells? I feel like that's probably not what we want. We probably still want to fill the entire thing, but like maybe it works. Maybe it fucking goes. No, it doesn't work. Invalid width 15. Yeah, no, you don't work at all. Make again. This is gonna break with the dimensions. Map cells are not aligned. Yep, sure. Enum class is strongly typed versus traditional C enums, and they aren't a whole lot more than like macros. Is this true? 7 card Z. You have to say it. I'm sort of convinced maybe this is not the right thing. Maybe we want to separate our. We probably want to separate our rendering from our. Like I guess it's not. Like, if we say cells, like how would we update our cells every time, right? Like what does this look like? What does this look like? If we just set cells ref right here, right? And then here we just say cells, like if int x equals 0, x is less than 32 plus x. Same for y. Cells x times y times 32 plus x equals field x y, something like this, right? Maybe that's good enough. We run this thing. Iteration 10. Oh, sure. Let's just not go past what we actually cells. Height cells. Our bounds are wrong. It's a very nice warning. Let's say there we go. Now we are this doesn't seem quite right. Oh, you know what it is? It's because our width and height are wrong, because we're assuming a size of 16 versus a size, you know, this is what's wrong here, right? If we say this is 8, this will work out perfectly. If we make them 1 tile in size, it works out perfect. Yep, half and half, right? Very good. And we can change this freely as we wish, as long as we just keep updating when we render. How the fuck do we actually do anything then? How the fuck do we want to... Really what we want is we just want to make a ball bounce around now. So how do we do that? We have to consider, I guess, I mean, this is not that hard because like we're always going to be bouncing like where is our thing? Like where is yin yang ping pong, right? I mean, we probably this is every bounce is at like you're only ever you start the thing off at a 45-degree angle, right? Or you know, there's only 4 possible angles you can be moving at, right? There's only you're always moving your dx and dy. The absolute value of the dx and dy are always 1, right? This is easy, right? You just so when you hit a surface, you're always just like reflecting on. I mean, that's normal, but like you're always hitting like vertical or horizontal surfaces. So I think this is really easy actually. There's not too much going on here. So let's just use Mr. Green for our ball for a while. Have it wait for user input to pick the angle. We can do that too. We can totally do that. But like, let's just start with the simplest possible thing, I think, because like it'll be much easier if we don't have to consider arbitrary angles because we don't have to do any trigonometry. I think that's the case. Yeah. I can only imagine how they managed to control what happens when opposite balls hit the same position. I assume there's just like some simple priority system, right? Like, I mean, like they won't actually happen at the same. This kind of aligned collision is super easy without trig. Yeah. Okay, so I think before we do that, I'm gonna stand up and stretch a little bit. Let's make sure to move to ambulate a little bit. We can ambulate. Do you want to? Are you? You're
Hand over the mic.
You're chomping at the bit. Hello, Puzzle. Thank you for Astolfo Wave. Okay. I will.
You say hi to Ice.
I did say hello, Ice Fox. Also, welcome in. Can we shout out Ice Fox also? Is that Ice Fox Zetai? Hope you're doing well, Ice Fox. Okay, BRB. It's
Hello, I'm back again. I know, I get 2 whole minutes today. Let's go. Thank you for hanging out, micro chat. I hope you have good food. Hello, how is everyone again? Joel, Taco. Oh, Taco Tuesday sounds so good. Oh no, Puzzle, I'm sorry. Hi, DJ. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi, ABC123. Hi, I hope I didn't miss anybody. Hello. Yeah, what kind of tacos did you have? I have only had just a basic beef tacos recently because that's all we have. We don't have anything fancy. Hi, Qatar Complex. Hello. Hi, Geyser. Oh, shrimp tacos are so good. I'm a big fan. What's my latest time sync? Tacos al pastor are some of my favorite. Time sync game, I'm still playing just a lot of Final Fantasy 14. You know, we just had a new expansion and lots of new stuff to do, so I'm doing that. I am starting my Dragon Age marathon to prepare for the new game coming out this fall. If anyone ever wants to like freak out about Dragon Age with me, please feel free. My DMs are open. I'm so how is everybody? How's the stream going? We're getting some work done now. It's like the crunchy technical part of the stream. Dragon Age so good. Yeah, we working. What? Let's see, we got I'm trying to go through what else is on this desk that might be of interest to people. Ooh, pair of scissors. It's real exciting. There is a lot of working going on. Colonq is like locked in. Is there, so I know there's a couple of people who I've spoken to about that are going to be at TwitchCon, but if anyone else is coming to TwitchCon, you know, we'll be there. Oh no. What did I say? ABC? No. Did I say something? Yeah, I know Yellowberry. I know Mickey Noon. Oh, okay. If anyone's gonna be at TwitchCon, you can see the Colonq in real life. The week is okay. My working schedule is now Monday, Thursday, Friday, which gives me like a two weekends. Is Colonq's wallet around? I don't. It actually is. Tomato, fun fact, he doesn't have a driver's license, so. Oh yeah, MagFest is probably gonna happen for us too. And yeah, DJ, I know we were all just we just did the traveling for that, but we're gonna do the traveling again all the way across the sea. Well, not the sea, it's the country. Yeah, ABC, he is my passenger princess. Always. Buy programming socks with his card. I mean thankfully MagFest will be able to drive to, so yeah, ABC, we went the opposite way. We're going across all of Europe. Yeah, a Buff Siegel MagFest. I think that's in the DC area, right? We can drive there. DJ, I am a big convention fan, so I think I'm kind of like pushing for these because I just like to go. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, we can definitely do that. We'll be doing that. Yeah. I'm excited. Since we used to live in the area, we'll get to go and eat at all of our favorite places. Guys that travel. Just come, just take the very, do the very, yeah, I know. Ooh, Buff Siegel, that's fun. Do you like the event? We hadn't heard too much about it until Offkai.
Hello.
We did, we used to live in the DC area. We've said that. Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure. Someone called it the ModClonq OPSEC minute and I got nervous.
OPSEC minute?
Yeah.
What's this? What's going on
Talking
here?
about going to TwitchCon and MagFest.
Going all over the earth?
Yeah, and then I said we're gonna go across the ocean to California.
Yeah, we're gonna be traveling across the ocean from our home base, from our fortress.
Oh no, DJ, I don't think we've talked about it in a little while.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yay. Tomato, she asked for your driver's license number. I said you don't have one.
I don't have one. Yeah. Okay. We gotta lock
What were
in.
our favorite DC restaurants? Can I talk about?
No, don't talk about that.
No.
That's too much.
Okay,
That's too much.
ask me when we are in person. Then
Yes.
I'll be a little. And I'll be allowed.
That's too
I'll
much.
be allowed.
That nails down too much. Can't leak what you don't have. It's true. That's my way. That they call that my way. How are we doing here, gamers? What's our meta status regarding our current? I honestly think we can make
tacos.
Do you think I'm gonna finish this today, or am I gonna leave another unfinished project behind me? Do you believe in me?
Yes, I do.
You do believe you believe in me?
Yes.
You think we can get there?
Fuck! What's in my?
Oh, that's the bugs I keep here
What just
at the
like
desk.
a
That's
piece
like
of fucking glass?
No, I don't think so. Are you okay actually?
What is that?
I don't know.
I think it is. You know how all of our dishes have been.
Our dishes have been flaking. We have flaking.
Really gotta
Please
be
get a band-aid if you need. Do you need help? For real? Are you good?
Wait, it's not glass. It's a popcorn kernel.
Well, that's not on me, bro. That's not me. Do you see the new thing in motion? No, please link it, ProdZPod. Buy programming so You're buying socks with my card. Hello, Henrik Mark. Welcome. What the fuck? ModClonq 2. OMG.
No timing.
They made a sequel. Now. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, what is your taco of choice? We were talking about
My taco of choice. I'm a fan of lengua.
No, you're not.
We go for
Never had that.
That's what you think. We go for the beef, the tongue. We go for the tongue mostly. The what's the joke? I missed the audio. There's not really a joke. Like usual around here, we're laughing at nothing. We're laughing at a bunch of made up bullshit. Where I'm saying a thing and then the thing makes me think of something else and I'm laughing at it. It's in the pod cord. Okay. Hello, Crash Override 14 Shawarma. Shawarma's pretty peak, I would say. I would say that as well. Ja, yeah, very real. Discord is connecting. I'm being told, did you know link your favorite social media accounts? Can we link our favorite social media accounts in here? Is that possible? Thank you for the boost, Hexagonal Sun. Welcome in. Great to see you. Does this work? Is this achievable for us? Are we obtaining documents? Prod says hi chat. This is in the Discord IRC, by the way. This is where we're searching in various zones. We have documents, green feed, the holodecks. You can go to the green feed. Can we copy link? And then if we go here, does it work? The holodecks test. We're going test style, green test, green test. Is there loading? You eat fish. Is this thing? I don't know how to say words. We can load. The website is only kind of existent right now. I see. I didn't read the whole message. The Discord zone is. Oh, we have complete Discord notifications though. That's pretty good. That's good. This is good. Thank you. This is good thing. Test. Thank you. Okay. I'm sort of convinced that we have to actually accomplish this today. There's a new settings channel. Oh. Settings. Oh, I see. Zully 3 has achieved feed number 1. That's very good. I'm glad we have this feature now. Thank you. Okay, very, very nice. I see people were pinging me in order to obtain activities. Okay, there we go. Where to next? Posdro 600 from your side. You seem like the type of person to eat Taco Bell and shit your guts out, that you knew it and still went with it type. I would never shit in my life, guys. So I'm a computer. I'm made of motor oil and stuff. I don't do that. You just read hi chat :3. Yes. I don't see the notifications during stream. I'm undisruptible. My focus is so locked in. Yeah, I assume so. My focus is so locked in that I would never be distracted by any sort of messaging service on stream, right? I won't, it would be impossible for me. Thank you, Ezio01, for Ezio0 wink. I appreciate this. Where I feel like now that we have this capability, we can build this thing fairly easily. So what are we fucking doing here, actually? Thank you, Ezio01. Can we say we're gonna be writing some very? Can we say ball? We have a ball, and what is the deal with a ball? A ball has a color, which is a cell type, and a ball has a position. And the ball's position, we have X and Y coordinates. And I'm just going to make these coordinates into. Let's just say that they're integers for now. They could potentially be fixed point values later on. That's also doable. But for now, let's just make them be integers. We have an X, and we have a Y. And we also have a direction of movement. We have a velocity, which is going to be a dx and a dy. And those are going to be just the number that gets added to X every frame. Which might be too much, but we'll figure that out as we come to it. It didn't seem like too much here, so that's probably fine. And what do we do? Like, well, we're gonna have a bunch of balls, right? We're gonna have a whole bunch of balls. Is there BN vector? BN vector balls. Can we say balls? Do we have push also? Let's look for this thing. Where is this collection type? We can't just use a normal array, obviously, but like it'd be kind of nice to have easily be able to make more balls and things, right? This is for the best. I think we do. We have iVector, which is the base class of BN vector.
The iPod.
It's like the iPod. Yeah, that's how it is. It's like this. It's the iVector.
Yeah.
Is there push on vector? Is there append? Is there insert? Do we have any sort of material? Does iVector have those things instead? Is this like an interface deal? Is that why it's called iVector? Well, we do have push. We have push back. We have push back. That's pretty good. Hey, bunny boy, you zooted Gizmo, always jumping at the word balls like it's a new track dropped, right? Maybe focus less on the sphere and more on styling those Lua codes into the killer game zone, right? Oh, and by the way, the realm here is getting real wired with the oil spray talk. Style mode activated, right? Yeah, I think so. Can we push some balls here? Is it possible for us to do initialize? Can you do designated initializers in C or in C++? Or this is one of those things that you can't do, right? I can't say ball. I can't do this like I would in Rust or something like this. I think, right? I don't think I can say color equals cell white. Dot x equals 1. Dot y equals 1, dot dx equals 1, dot dy equals 1. I don't know if I can do this. Let's try anyway. Make. Okay, we don't have. We have balls. We have. Oh, we need one of those. We need a semicolon up here. Vector is not a member of BN. Where's vector? Didn't fake prod call you a bunny boy? It's real. It should work with G++ as an extension. Yeah, we'll see if this thing actually supports it. I remember when I was in college, I actually had to contest a grade once in a class because they used some like an automatic grading solution in order to, and didn't show us any feedback about it. Like they just were like, okay, you send the C files in, you make sure you make sure they work, and we'll just run them against these tests and give you a grade based on that. It was very silly, right? But the do we have to load? bn vector.h? Yes. I had to. It is scuffed. Like normally, at least show people, at least let people see their feedback incrementally. Don't just do it all at the end. And I got a 0. They gave me back the grade, and I had a 0 on it. And I was like, "What the fuck is this? I have a 0. You gave me a like because they, and I looked at it. I asked about it, and he was like, "Your code didn't compile." Your code didn't compile, and that was the thing. It was the assignment was supposed to be in C, but they just compiled it all with like the compiler in C++ in C++ mode, right? And it didn't support designated initializers. So I contested it. I was like, look, man, you're not even compiling C. Like this is a C. Like they just assumed that C was a subset of C++ or whatever, and I don't know. That's my only experience with this. Wrong number of template arguments. Do we need to pass in like an allocator or something to vector? Like what is the deal with that? What is your deal? You have max size. Oh, that makes sense. 10. There are maximum 10 balls in play. Okay. For ISO C++ forbids compound literals. Okay, we're not worried about that. We're gonna leave those on here. We're leaving that shit, those fuckers on here. I didn't ask Enlin and them yet either. I sort of don't. I gotta figure out what we want to do, ProdZPod, because I sort of want it to be like if someone wants to be on it. Basically, the condition I guess is like asking. I think is or I'll ask those people, of course, because it's like I don't want it to just be like everyone that I know ever. right? I want it to be like people who are like who like want to be there, I guess, right? Who are like interested in the thing and want to like are like yeah. So the condition to being part of like it's not like really a group in the sense that I'm like trying to exclude people, but like I feel like caring enough to ask me about it and like being aware of it and caring enough to ask me about it is like the thing. What is the group? Hello, Sadistic Penguin. Also, the circle is going to be a Twitch team, I think. ABC123. That is basically just like a convenient way to know like of the people here who are around, right? Like Prod and LG and Geyser and you know Fizzbuzz and like people who are from here, right? Whatever here is, who are doing the streaming thing right now, right? And especially like yeah, it's like this kind of thing, right? Seems like fun. Yeah. So that's the goal, kind of, to make it like this sort of like a relatively like a group, like it's not just like, okay, this is everyone Colonq has ever met in his entire life. It's kind of just like this part of it's this part of Twitch. Exactly. It's this part of Twitch, Hexagonal Sun, kind of like this. Yeah. And we built it, which could include them, but like if they want to, for sure. It's like an if they want to sort of thing. And I don't want to just assume, I guess. And I also don't want it to be, I feel like groups become less useful when it's like 100,000 people. Count me in, I'll be the worst programmer this side of Twitch. Hell yeah, we will add you to the thing. You can be part of the gang. It's I don't know. It's kind of like this though, right? I think these, I also will probably make a thing that makes it not show we'll probably also make a thing that makes it so that like if people like there's like an active and inactive type scenario, I think, where I mean for go live alerts it's fine, but I think for the Twitch, the team itself, like the listing page where we show it shows the thing, I will probably make it like automatically like only show people who have like streamed in the last month, because something I've noticed with a lot of the Twitch teams is that like you'll see them and they're like fucking gigantic and there's like 300 people in them, and like that's just not useful at all if you're trying to find something interesting. Whereas if we automatically update and add and remove based on activity, like it's probably better. Like it doesn't get bloated like this. There's no hard feelings about it. Like everyone knows this is how it is at the beginning. It's not like it's not supposed to be like a funny little status thing or like the sign that I like you or something like this. It's that, you know, it's a cool place. Wait, we can do this and see. That's fine, right? We can do this. That's better. And we can also wait, we're in C++ too. We can have method. We could have method. Holy fuck. Yo, huge actually. How do we get method? This gizmo, we're automatically more useful as a Twitch team than a lot of them, I think. Yeah, I think so, right? Like we're trying to like, I don't know, make this a thing a little bit, right? Like we're not trying to force it to be a thing more than it already is a thing, but we're trying to at least recognize the existence of the thing already, which is that there are a lot of people who are in this same general zone area, right? Which not to be weird about it, like largely centered around this place, I guess, right? It's like this is I don't want to be a freak about it, but that's kind of how it is. It's people who have found this place and then found each other, and then we have a big area, right? It's that already exists, and there already is like a large base of people who watch a lot, right? Check out the IRC people. Yeah. So like we want to make that into a thing. The exclamation point Discord. Do we have what do we want here? Do we probably want a sprite for each ball, right? That seems sensible. Are we going to actually write some of this, right? If we say ball, let's just fine, okay, sure. Let's just make one of these. Let's make it take int x and int y. And how do you do this shit in C++ again? Can I say like ix, y, iy, some messed up thing? Why do we even? Let's not even fuck with this. I don't care enough. We're going raw style. Y equals iy. Dx equals 1. We go like this. Cell color. Color equals eye color. Sure. So what else? What's not good about having 300 inactive people? Again, I don't think I fully understand the Twitch. I just think it's less useful, I guess. Like, it's just like you look at the thing and it like it doesn't feel good, I guess. Is my impression of it, right? Like I think in general, like, I don't know. I have this like I don't know how to say it. Like it's aesthetically nice, I guess, right? It's aesthetically nice to some degree to have like a short list, to have this sense of focus almost, right? There's a good element here, right? In a way that like is not in the same sense that I found a lot of the time through streaming, right? Like people streaming love to make discords about things, right? They love to make little groups to discuss things, and in a way that is not like trying to be exclusionary at all, or like trying to like fucking box people out or be gatekeep, be weird with it, right? I think just in general having small groups is good, right? I think it's much easier to be effective in a small group than it is to be effective in a huge group. So in general, I think I prefer small groups, right? But I also like don't want to, like, I understand like there's a lot of people and I don't want to like fucking exclude things, right? But it's like this. Yeah, it shouldn't be like water, like making a thing. Yeah, it's like 10 people who are all like very much on the same page and like focused is like much better than like, in my opinion, than like a group of 100 people where you have those same 10 people as a subset, but then people like, there's a lot of people who are like less on the same page, right? There's like a benefit of this. I don't know if it does. I think it actually sorts offline people by like alphabetically. Prod. It's and even then it's still like, I don't know, it can feel less focused. Night, love you all. Love you too, UndG111. Thank you. Can we just put a pointer in here? Can we just say we have a sprite? Can we just have one of those? Will these automatically reuse? Like if I make multiple of these, will it do something intelligent? I hope it does. That would be good if it did do that. Like, okay, let's say this. Let's say this. Let's say a little bit of this. Okay, for sure. I feel like it was sorted in a good way, it would be fine. Not that though. Yeah, I think so. And it like, it makes it like, I don't know. It makes it like, it creates a sense of like positive momentum. Right, like I don't know, like we I don't know. I don't want to attach my goals to other people, but like my goal is to like build a thing, right? Like build a thing that is positive, that people like, right? Where people come around and like they're like, yeah, damn, I like this. I like my yeah. I don't know about that. yeah. That's the. I know everyone has different goals with these things, obviously, but I have like a particular goal. It's called Ocean's 11, not Ocean's 147, right? It's like that kind of, right? And it's not like it's like a. I don't know. You get what I mean, I guess. It ultimately it comes down to my own admittedly idiosyncratic aesthetic tastes, right? It's the good kind of sort low to high viewers, like this, right? It's like this for sure. It's about discovering cool and interesting things that you'll like a lot. A little bit. That's what it's all about. This should be something like if let's say something like this. If color equals cell white equals cell black. I think we'll use Mr. Green for that. This is like this. Else we are otherwise we are Mr. Blue. We are Mr. Blue dot create sprite XY, and we're gonna have to edit out we're gonna have to make the Mr. Blue sprite. That's fair. For now, let's make them both Mr. Green. And let's also comment out the Mr. Blue here. Mr. Green. Okay, here we go. There. Okay, excellent. Where's the colon branded caffeine? Sedilix. They put Sedilix in here too. Holy, we got everybody here today. This is actually insane. Hello, RGB Productions Games and Sedilix. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to see you. We're trying to make a yin yang ping pong idle simulation for the Game Boy Advance using the Butano engine. Hello, Annie Cater. We got yeeted into the font zone once again. Hello, and real_Sky Ninja. Welcome in. I know. I think some friends of ours have been very familiar with the font zone recently as well. Welcome in though. How was your stream, Sedilix? How did things go? We're in the weeds. You know. Typically when you arrive at this time, we're in the weeds, and we are very much in the weeds today. Keeping it especially weeded. Hello, Morar Purr. Also, thank you. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm Guy. I'm a guy. I'm that guy. That's it. That's me. Hello. We're writing C++, which we don't normally do at all. It's not bad. Can we say cell white? 1 1 something like this. This is, and hello, Eros_C4 and Annie Cator. Rotate. I'm having some life stresses and people kept me boosted up and I made some good progress in my jam entry. Hell yeah. I'm sorry to hear about the life stresses, Sedilix, but like, I hope you know the, like, for real, like, I know it's not much coming from like some random person online, but like as much as I can offer, like you have people in your corner. I'm rooting for you at least. VTuber model in text form. Yeah, that is me. Thank you, real_Sky Ninja, for the follow. And if you like this, you can join the Discord IRC, which is where we hang out. Not in place spec. What is it? I don't know enough C++. It's been a long time since I've written C++. This is also not the STL. It could be a different sort of thing. Hello, Eros C4. Also, welcome in. Thank you. We roll with it, all part of the journey. Hell yeah. This is the thing. This is the thing for real. If we build this, does it work? Do you work now? No, you don't work. Sprite was not declared in this. Oh, we have to do the no matching call for function to bn sprite pointer. What's up with that? What's up with this? That seems like something that's probably. Oh, we probably do need to do the funny initialization thing here, don't we? We probably do need to do that, actually, right? That's also, we called it. It's because we called it fucking test instead of sprite. Is that the case? Don't know. Perish. Another hex. Hello, Hexic Dev. We have quite a few hexes for sure around here. Yeah, we do need to do that. Fine, fucking fine. Will you indent in a manner that is kind? I think we gotta fix our Emacs on this. Hex Nation, rise up. Yeah, real. So real. Let's say sprites. This is how you do this, right? This kind of initialization thing. I assume we can say this, right? I assume there's some way for us to do this in a sensible kind of manner. Can you build? Ball X is used uninitialized. Sure. Oh, we probably want to say IX IY, right? This is the thing. Test was not declared in the scope. Test.set camera. We don't need to fuck with that. We don't need that at all. You don't need to use initializer list in C++ unless you need to call constructors internally. Yeah. We do need to be calling some constructors internally. So yes. And there's more than 6, we're in serious trouble. Hello, Deflux Streams also. You've been cursed, Sedilix also, if you're wondering. That's a new feature. A new feature. We probably want to set the camera on this in a different kind of way, maybe. Sedilix does have very good emotes. It's not a lie. What's the best way to do this? To set camera on this? Give mod to Deflux Streams? Is this the new functionality for hexing? Is this damn?
So sick.
Okay, can we fucking thank you RGB Productions Games also for the follow. Not here too. Is this wait, is Deflux an infamous moderator? Is this true? Is this a known entity? Are you yes, give mod to Wooot. There was a whole saga. Yes, you might notice you're saying serpent now instead of emoticon, and also doth merriment abound this eve computing device instead of lull. It does that. Okay, can we pass in a camera pointer then? Can we say that thing? We did bring him before the Council of Artificial Intelligence, and it was decreed that he no more deserved the privileges of a moderator. It's true. Damn. He will engage in an audience for his appeal in the upcoming months. Very nice. Here's camera. Can we say sprite.set camera? Can we say this? Can we be a reference just to be safe? Just for safekeeping? Okay, we build now. Do we have a ball again? Are we balling? Are we faded? We are balling and we are faded. I'm liking that a lot. Okay. Hello, welcome back, Wind Up Boy. Hope your food went well. We've managed to put some things onto the screen. Where's the full hex list? It's nowhere. It's undocumented at present. There are quite a few though. Who is faded? I don't know actually. We were referencing the opening to Serial Experiments Lane. There's a common, the opening to Serial Experiments Lane, Duvet Boa, has a line, I am falling, I am fading, I have lost it all. And people often misquote that line as I am balling, I am faded, right? Referring to balling as, I don't know, the state of playing ball, I guess, and faded as having a funny haircut, I guess.
No.
Is this the case? Well, you can also be drugs, right? Like there's also drugs, but there's also haircut. There's drugs and haircut, I think. It is.
No, it's not. You don't say that you're faded.
You don't say that you're faded when you have a haircut?
No.
That's not allowed?
There is a type of haircut called a fade, but
it's called, but the image, the image often has, it often has the character who has they have a fade, and that's what it says for. Oh, anyway, we're moving on. We don't care. We don't need this. We don't need this anymore. We're moving on. I bid thee thanks for displaying unto me these wondrous exercises that I may partake in forthwith. Cackling Witch! Hey! Cackling Witch! Hey! Hello, Gedrokar. Welcome in. Unfortunately, she is a little sensitive about her laugh, I think. I think it's very beautiful. I think it's sweet. But she would prefer if you did not call her a cackling witch over it. I don't think you sound like a cackling witch. I think you sound like a... What's something else? Will you be offended? I was like, damn, I should think of something even worse and say that instead. But I feel like it would be hurtful. I feel like it would be hurtful and fucked up. A banshee, a pack of hyenas. No, it's none of these things. I'm just fucking with you. A goofy goober. That's perhaps better. Colonq doesn't even exist in the weekends. On the weekends, I Ghost in the Sunday. I might have to just. Thank you for the gift sub to Gedrokar. Also, welcome it. You're actually the victor. You can join. Yeah, we might have to do some Ghost in the Sunday on Discord IRC. The sleep paralysis demon. Honestly, should I quit my job to go to watch Ghost in the Shell with online people?
Yeah.
I honestly really want to really bad. like I want to really bad. I-A-M-A Yadrele Ose Adgle Iwe Amake Arahe Onkthe Uye Orphe Ithe Augsley Heart A Elko and Love A. Return to VTuber fully. Legit, I'm just here to make Mod laugh. Yeah, I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Okay, if you're not popping Mod, I think you just gotta chill, Mod. You gotta roll with the punches. You gotta roll with the punches. You're talking about what you want to do a stream. You want to do a 7-hour C++ programming stream. You were telling me that last night. You were like, I want to sit down. I want to show off my C++ abilities. And if you come on here, they'll be saying, like, I'm on here every day. They say Colonq is bald. Colonq is bald. He's 400 pounds. He's oiled up, right? He eats only bread. He eats 5-day-old rice. He fell off. He has no brain. He has no attention span. His tension span is short. They'll say all these things about you, Mod Colonq. You have to be prepared for them to call you a witch or whatever. Or this thing happens. He's Hakan from Street Fighter 4, right? Yeah. He spent every day for the past 5 years grinding Street Fighter 2. Okay, this is fine. What if we just make it move according to this? What if we just make an update? We're gonna be going real deep here, gamers. We have a new thing. It's called update. 7 hours CPP attention span. Yeah, real Akari Iman. We're in the attention span. We're in the retention span. We're in the 7 hour C++ refractory period. Are you a Turkish oil wrestler? I mean,
This is an insane character.
what? Hakan? Hakan kind of goes hard, I think. It's good.
Yeah.
What is the? Do we have the particular
The hair is
fandom wiki
so
image?
sick, dude.
Can we bring it up? Yeah, this is what we want to feel like every day. I do actually. This is an image that I do identify with. That's what I feel like IRL. If the price is right, yeah. Looks like it's time to oil up. Yeah, I do every single day. Gomoko actually has brought my life a huge amount of structure. Like it turns out that doing the same thing every day, even if it is minute, is extremely helpful to your mental. It has proven very, very positive, I think, to say good morning and then good night every day without fail. Except I don't say it to you. Yes. Well, I mean, it's a different thing. I do say, well, yeah, you know. Yeah, when this morning, if you might recall that I messaged you this morning. I messaged you first today. Last night I had sent you the final. I sent you a text at 9 p.m. last night that said I also love lighting cigarettes on fire. And then at 12:49 p.m. this morning, this early afternoon, I said something very sappy. I said something very sappy. I wake up 6 hours later, and I stay up 6 hours later. We're on 6 hour offset schedules. This stream is actually the only time that we're going to talk to each other today. I want a cigar. God, same. Okay, we're here now. We're here now. We need to update all the balls. How is there like some kind of twisted iterator type production here? Ball, can you how do you even do iterate? How do you even do this? How do you even do this shit? Is this something we can do? Balls, is that how this works for auto? Yeah, because it's the iterator, because it has the funny dereference thing, right? It does this kind of deal. Yeah, this is how it goes. And then B is the funny thing, but it should have dereference, right? For ball in balls. Yes. If we say this, can we just say this update and does it work? That's a reference to B. Yeah, but like in the for clause, is this however we write this? Does this? I mean, it's not actually the type of this is not ball. It's not like in Rust. Like the type of B is like an iterator type, and then we want to dereference it. For right values, the best is auto and B, as far as I know. Okay, I mean, we can try this. I have literally not written C++ in fucking 10 years. Hello, also Gabrax Fangirl69 KMWTW. Okay. Can we make again? Do we know anything? It is just a ball. Okay, that's fine.
No pointy.
It is literally just a ball. No pointy. No pointy. Okay, we gotta do simple things. Computer is back. What eventide engagement? I don't know why it defaults to saying things like that. That's a little disturbing. Can we start? Okay. A clean start. Very, very clean. Update probably should actually update the sprite, right? Like we should probably say sprite.set x set y. This is like in the examples maybe. It probably is. Okay, there we go. There's ball movement. We have ball movement. What are we, yeah, it could be what are we doing computer in the prompt somehow. It's very possible. It could be I could be inserting something in the prompt from the today maybe, and that's I don't know. We'll have to check it again. We'll have to check the thing again. So, we have ball movement. Yeah, they're already yeah, so I thought this was a reference to, I didn't realize how the for each kind of loop worked in C++. I thought this was a reference to this gave you a reference to an iterator, right? And an iterator, like, you have to, like, has dereference overloaded to look up the thing, right? That's the deal. And I mixed up the type a little bit. Instead, it just gives you a reference to the thing directly inside. It derefs by itself also, iterator. I mean, the type of B is just ball, right? Like if I say ball reference B here, right? This will still build, I think. Yeah. Like this still builds. This is a ball. It does give you an iterator usually. Range for loop just gives you the entry itself. Yeah, I just got it mixed up. We're good. We're good. Again, I don't know fucking anything. I'm literally a fucking fool. You set the array type and the length. Why do you do type? Oh, this is not normal C++ either. This is for the Game Boy Advance, Lucas TA. There's just a maximum length on this. I actually kind of like things like this a whole lot, right? This is kind of getting into funny, like, dependent types kinds of things. Not really, but like it's kind of adjacent to this. I like having value level things in the type. This is good, right? You should be able to do this. Standard array does it this way too. Standard array also has max length in this like, again, I don't know fucking shit, right? I have no clue. Rediscovering standard array, I mean, hell yeah. I mean, it's fine. I mean, there's still a difference here, right? Because like arrays are fixed length. This is a fixed max length, right? This is a variable length underneath a maximum. But like C is R10, but it's a different thing, right? Like the thing in C++ is going to, like, of course macro needed, right? Like it's a bunch of ultimately it's that under the hood, right? But there's a bunch of convenient helpers. We're just here watching that. If I was worried about people judging me for my performance, I would have given up 800 hours ago. Right? If I had the concern in my heart about appearing to be the smartest boy or even competent on stream, I would have given up at hour 50. You can't be having that if you're in this domain. I think it's just not going to work out. How are we doing collision then? So how does collision work? I think, well, we're getting a new position. Right? Helps being smart in the first. Well, I think I'm not this either. I have a tested IQ of 80. I do. I literally do. I literally do. I'm gonna say that until the end of the day. I will literally say that until the cows come home, because it's what I want to say. Okay. We have literally. Think about that. Can we have? So what is this? Yeah, it's so high above zero. It's so nice. This is a Wendy's. It's just different. It's mostly been a fight with this. Yeah, we're mostly just fighting with this library. We would have actually probably done it faster if we just used raw C, I think. Because if we were just doing raw C, it would just be a matter of looking up the locations. I guess the asset importing itself is probably saving us a lot of time. So like, yeah. It's the difference between Z80 and ARM. Yeah, we actually wrote a Z80, like a Game Boy Z80 assembler a while back. RGB Productions games. We made custom cartridges. Do I still have the picture? We do. We made these and gave them out at a convention like a month ago. Do you see? Like 3 months ago. Like 3 months ago. We did quite a lot of that. So now we're moving on up. So how does this work? Basically, we want to know, like, okay, if the new position, like, let's rewrite this. Let's say new x equals x plus dx, new y equals y. We're writing fucking Rust. New y equals y plus dy, right? What is on the cart? The cart contains a little game that we made for the Spring Lisp Game Jam. Can I open the thing up? Spring Lisp Game Jam 2024. Where is the thing? Is our entry on here? Can we see our entry on the list? We did this mostly on stream. Where is the infamous Game Boy gizmo? We had quite a few entries from this scene. It contains the Game Boy gizmo, which is a ROM. Is the source code linked on this fucker? Can we go to the itch.io page? We can. It's on GitHub. What it is we wrote an assembler. We wrote this thing, udcgb.el, which is an assembler for the Game Boy's ISA, right? And then we also wrote a bunch of like asset importing tools and stuff for like loading a PNG as like a loading an image file, a farbfeld image. I think we're loading. So this is the other way around. We have a standalone. It's a standalone Emacs list program that generates a Game Boy ROM. Like there's no actual like runtime support on the Game Boy, and it generates an extremely minimal Game Boy ROM, but it displays images and plays some audio. That's what it does. But like it's entirely from this Emacs list program. There are no dependencies. It does not call out to any external tools. It's nothing except this elisp in this repo generates the entire game. And the intention originally was to like use like to like write this assembler and then write like little like micro compilers for like different part, like a little expression language that maybe compiles down to like I was going to do a little more with it, but we didn't quite get there. I was sort of low on time, so we ended up writing it mostly just in like this like S expression assembly inside of this thing with some like small like macro functions. You made a compiler, not a compiler from Emacs Lisp to a game, but just an Emacs Lisp program that just produces a game. We're basically using Emacs Lisp as a very fancy macro system, right? This is the thing. We went to game dev in just a week. Yeah, I think like this did go very hard. Thank you, Annie Cater, for the follow as well. So we started working on the next iteration of this with an ARM assembler, but I'm experimenting with this library today just to like get a feel for it because it seems cool, and I was like, maybe this is an easier way to do it. Maybe we can poke around with this instead and figure out something vaguely interesting. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. And I also want to go back to the Game Boy maybe because I got more Game Boy cartridges, and I want to like maybe upgrade our old game a little bit before TwitchCon because we have some more carts now. Yeah, poking around is really fucking good. Like in general, like that's kind of the point around here. We're not trying to like we don't have some goal. The goal is to have fun and to learn things and to like just like noodle a little bit and like do the kind of stuff that we wouldn't have the opportunity if we were under like immense like deliverable pressure, right? We're just here to have a good time. Like, so okay, we have a new X position and a new Y position. What we want to do is we want to check, I think, if that new X and new Y position are in a region of the opposite color, right? So what does this mean? So we want to get the cell X and the cell Y, right? Int CX equals new X divided by cell dim, right? And CY is new Y divided by cell dim. And then we can look this up inside of. We probably want to move all this down a little bit. Let's move it down a little bit. Okay, sure. Here, we're fine. We want to look this up inside of field. That's our thing because we just have this global state for field. I'm not fucking around with like having some complex state management scheme. We have a vector of balls, and we have the cells are 8x8, right? This is the thing. So we can say int C, or we can say cell C equals fields CX CY, right? And if CX if C is not equal to color balls, real. If C is not equal to color, then we want to do something fancy. We want to change dx and dy, right? We want to do this thing. Otherwise, Otherwise, we want to say int x equals new x, rather, and y equals new y, right? But if this is the case, the state visualization between the objects in this sort of update function is always a nightmare. Yeah, I'm just not worried about it, man. I'm just like, this is like the same way I would write this in Rust or something like that. It's like, of course in Rust I'd probably have some state object that we keep. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. Like, this is like small potatoes stuff, right? Like, there's no, I feel like the proof of any of these methodologies would come in play like with a much larger system, right? Everything's just going to work here. We really just need functions and we need structs, right? We need functions, we need structs, we need some arrays. Hello Samara __. Thank you for the follow. We do not need anything particularly fancy, and anything will work. So what we need to do here is we need to say dx equals negative dx or dy equals negative dy based on the angle, based on how we're coming in, right? This is the thing, right? So like if this new wall, right? If this new wall is horizontal, right? If we're entering a new horizontal situation, then we want to like if it's a vertical wall, right? We want to flip dx, right? If it's a horizontal wall, we want to flip dy. This can get messy, yeah. So what's the cleanest way for us to do this? Let's think about this for a second. And presumably also you need to do the trig. I don't think we do need to do the trig, right? Because again, we don't need to do the trig specifically because we're only ever moving at 45-degree angles, right? So we can sort of cheat on the trig just by always flipping dx and dy, because dx and dy are always either 1 or -1. So that's fine because we can never bounce in any other direction. The problem is knowing effectively the orientation of the surface that we're colliding with, and we only need to know if it's horizontal or vertical. And I think this is a matter of, yeah, I mean that's the source. The game on Steam we observed was behaving like that as well. Like that's kind of the funny thing. Which of course it was probably as easiest to do this way. If you use the cell as the center cell of a tic-tac-toe grid, you can respond according to what cell the ball is in. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we can get the let's call this NCX. That's fine, right? And let's call this CX and CY here. This is X, this is Y. Right? So the thing we want to observe here is and of course we have to prioritize one or the other. I don't think we want to, like, we could say like, okay, if you collide with a corner you bounce straight back, but then you have to distinguish corners from like a mid-wall corner, right? Which is sort of awkward. We're just going to prioritize like horizontal versus vertical. We won't fuck around with that, right? So what are we going to do here then, right? Let's say if CX minus CY, if CX minus NCX not equal to 0, in the game the line was irregular. Is this true? We'll have to observe the thing again in yin yang. We can at least keep it like this for now. Where is yin yang ping pong? Like I think like these are always moving at, right? Like this is always some kind of like there's only 4 possible angles that these balls are ever moving at, which is what we're trying to emulate here. Hello, hello, Zully3. I hope your stream went well earlier. We saw you via the API thing that you were live. Thank you for rat.
Also, welcome back, Octo.
Yeah, hello again, Octo Rinsky. Also, thank you for sticking around. Yeah. Yeah, so I think like this, to emulate this effect, like we only need 4 directions, right? We need 1 1 1 -1 -1 1 and -1 -1, right? This is not hard. Via the API thing, yes, it's true. You can now say curl api.colonq.computer API circle to see who is around, and it looks like it's currently LLLL Mesaka and Venerok. This is the case. If this is not equal to 0, then like we fucking ball, basically. We fucking ball. We say this means that we've moved over a cell that is we've moved over a cell horizontally, right? So this is a vertical collision, which means we need to I mean, we're always going to negate the same thing, right? This is just dx equals negative dx. Hello, Crane underscore 001. This is why. Is it as simple as this? What was the issue with the stream? The issue with the stream? Was there an issue? API backdoor? You're just flipping the angle in the y-axis? Yeah. I think this might do. You're always here. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for real. It's I don't even want to fuck around with like wow. No, you were here, but I think Modclonq was just, I don't know. Zully 3. I see. Sorry, I'm confusing myself by saying too many words, so I'm gonna say less words now.
No, it's just late in the street. Earlier. Why are you being...
I said I was saying less words now. We were reducing the word saying quotient.
Logs, okay?
Can we make this a different color? What if we make this be cell black, just so it maybe behaves in an interesting way? The problem is we have to consider the edges of the map as well. Hello Nani 9964, welcome in. How I'm doing quite well. That's your job, dum-dum? I'm dum-dum now? What the fuck? Or like, why don't we say something like, if C not equal to color, like we have to add bounds checks here also, right? So if NCX less than 0, or NCX greater than or equal to width cells, or NCY less than 0, or NCY greater than equal to height cells. We have to do this anyway, because this could just be, let's just actually just say this is, do this in here. That's better. That's a little bit better. I've called you many names, but never have any of them gotten to you, like dum-dum.
Yeah.
Damn. Any tips how to learn the shortcuts for NeoVim, or if I say NV Chad? I don't know about this. I mean, I would just do it a bunch. I don't know. Play NetHack. There's Vim Tutor, right? I remember there used to be like a browser game that was like an RPG that used Vim stuff. I don't know where that went to. That's probably a very old. Thank you, Gabrax Fangirl 69 KMWTW for the follow. And again, if you like this, we have the Discord IRC. You might like it too. You might like that too. Play NetHack. Yeah. I don't know how good NetHack is. NetHack basically only teaches you the HJKL, but like that probably is something. Vim more like in the bin. Those words don't even rhyme. That doesn't even rhyme. We stopped updating the sprite actually here. We probably need to say sprite.set x set y here. It's not set yx, set yy. Can you shut up? Can I shut up? That's so rude. That's so rude. That's so mean. Getting the HJKL down is probably half the work. Let me do my job and I let you do yours. Damn. You didn't do the flip on the wall though. Did we not do the flip on the wall? What person's question? About Vim? I think so. Yeah, I think we did. I hope we made some kind of attempts towards this. You're doing it mathematically, never mind. Yeah. So what is this actually? Like, what is the fucking deal here? I just want to quit IntelliJ and VS Code. So yeah, I would try NeoVim out. I mean, for sure. I would just try it and just like start going at it. It's really not that different. Like you'll get used to it in like 3 days probably. right? It really is not as hard as we do like Miku. Is the ball stuck in the wall? We're spawning it at 1-1 for that reason. And I think I switched the color, so it should be the opposite, right? I think it should be cell black here, and like it should be, when we initialize the thing, it should be cell white on that half, which is oh, it's the opposite color. We need to make it is getting stuck. We need to make it cell white. Let's do this. Difficulty spike is figuring out plugins. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're bouncing. Hey, wow, we're bouncing. It's literally the thing that we were trying to do. It does it perfectly the first time because I'm a fucking gamer. We did it the first time correctly every time. Okay. Now what do we need? We need destruction. We need destruction of tile. And that's pretty simple as well. That's quite simple indeed. That's just a matter of well, like, can we do something good here? Where is, should pull the wall in should pull the wall in on the left by 1 sprite width? Yes, I also think it's going off the screen a little bit. We can move the camera around freely. Use Brave on Linux distros? No, I don't think. I mean, you can really just use whatever you want. There's nothing weird about any of it on E964. Software choice really doesn't matter that much at the end of the day, right? I think in general, or matters less than you would like. Of course, there are things that like respect your privacy, and there are things that aren't, and all these different things. This is sort of obnoxious because we don't know. We want to modify this thing now, so we want the bounds check to be in a different place, right? Let's just say, do we have a standard bool or something in scope? Bool inbounds equals this thing. Out of bounds, not out of bounds, let's say oob. If we're not oob, you're trying to recreate we're trying to recreate this Steam game called Yin Yang, Steam Yin Yang, do I have a link? Yin Yang Ping Pong, which is like a desktop app, and we're making it for the Game Boy Advance. It's this thing here. We're trying to make a clone of it with our roster of funny characters like Mr. Green and Mr. Blue, the various funny guys of the stream, like Mr. Green and Blue, etc. Do we have okay? So if we're not out of bounds, do this stuff, and then also if well, this is if out of bounds, actually, right? And also, if we're not out of bounds, that means this thing is true, which means that we set field ncx ncy equals color. That's also the case. So now we make this again, and this should look a little more impressive. Not unused variable oob. What are you saying to me about this? What are you saying to me? Are we missing parentheses? Is there parenthesis? Oh, it's because it's a semicolon miss. It's semicolon miss. I just saved my Windows session from a catastrophic problem. The audio endpoint builder was using 10% CPU and wouldn't respond to shutdown commands. I figured out how to kill the single thread that refused to shut down and suddenly obeyed the shutdown commands, and thus I could restart it along with the audio service. Very nice. Very nice. Does this work now? Oh no, because it needs to be the our colors are a little bit mixed up, aren't they? I feel like they are. I feel like they are. What is the deal with this? What is the color? It's cell white, right? It's cell white. This should be if we're not out of bounds. Which would this should mean we're in bounds. This is fine, right? Did we not build this thing? What's the deal here? What's the deal here? Hello, you're off for your iconic 7 p.m. walk. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Kotaru. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you to say. And welcome in Snorlax Bud. Welcome in one of the greatest, the friend of, what is the Japanese name of Snorlax? Kabigon. Is this the one? I like this guy. Maybe my favorite guy actually. Enjoy your iconic walk. Yeah. As opposed to a textual walk or something. When did you learn to use Haskell, and did you learn Lisp or Haskell first? I learned, hello Polyglitch, I learned Lisp first. I learned about Haskell from a Lisp book that I got when I was in high school called Land of Lisp. And I got into Haskell later. I tried multiple times and like bounced off it a bunch because I didn't get it. And I tried for real when I was like a freshman in college and just like started fucking with it a whole lot all the time and kind of got more into it and read a bunch of books about it and stuff and was just really like immersing myself into it a bunch. Yeah, but I started with Lisp. So why is this not doing the trick for us? What's the deal with this? This should be changing it to white when we collide, right? And this should be updating every. Let's put this down here, right? It shouldn't matter though. It shouldn't matter though. We should be updating this every time. Started with basic on the Amazon one, the Apple one. Hello, we did say hello. We were just answering Polyglitch's question. Why does this not change? Why does it not change? Hello, Hexic Dev. Hexic Dev has been here for a very long time. Maybe a stupid question. If there's an else, does it mean the ball hits right into the corner? The Y direction is not updated. Yes, this is the case. Because the problem is I don't know how to distinguish. Like we have to think a little. We have to be a little smart about dealing with this, right? I'd be dealing with hitting a corner like mid wall, right? Like if you're coming in from an angle, like we'd have to check like the adjacent walls, right? Which is sort of a there's going to be a special case either way if we want to handle that. I think it's actually deleting them. It's just not updating the image, right? It's just not updating the image. I think it's going further, but it's just not showing. Yeah, you can see this. I started programming with OpenSCAD script. I see. Since we were sharing horror stories, I tried to set up NVIDIA on Fedora after it broke, and I decided to stop booting into KDE and freeze on boot up instead. I couldn't boot into emergency modes because I disabled my root account, and I found out that you can tell systemd to not boot into the graphical target. So I got a command line I could look into from a different TTY and managed to uninstall NVIDIA drivers. Yeah, I broke the pubnix recently by like, I was trying to make Nix not take, like, Nix had started taking like 2 hours to run a Nix update, and I traced it down to this Perl script that apparently like updates the set of current users based on like this cache, and the cache breaks. There's apparently they thought this was a fixed bug. I have not made the new bug report yet, but the cache was breaking because we had a user with a Unicode name. And I like was fucking with it a bunch and deleted the cache and things, and I eventually fucked up the system to a state where I deleted etc shadow and removed everyone's passwords, which made me have to restore the system from backup because I could no longer obtain root. That was my most recent similar fuck up as well. I can relate. The slowest lang in the planet. I think it's just like this. I don't know what the bug is exactly. I think it's an encoding problem, but it really hates when you have a Unicode name, right? It just takes longer and longer and longer until eventually it takes so long it doesn't do anything at all. Like, and it was over like a year, right? Like successive, like we've had the Unicode name for like a year. It just makes this file slightly longer every time. Until eventually this thing that's supposed to be a few lines is like 600 megabytes, and it there's some kind of non-linear performance situation. On the lethargy scale, Perl's got nothing on either Python or Ruby. Yeah, I'm sure Perl can be pretty fast. I bet the regex engine at least is pretty quick, I would imagine. I compiled OpenSSL from source on Windows. That's a flex. Yeah, I mean that is a flex, honestly. OpenSSL is kind of hellish to compile. That was a part of my prior employment had me compiling OpenSSL quite often, and there was for real. You did it first try? Hell yeah. So our rendering is wrong, right? Which is sort of concerning because we would sort of expect that we're updating this every single time. Oh, it's this, of course. Is it like, but no, it should be the same address. Maybe this calls some kind of update function that triggers some kind of like actual copy into VRAM. I wouldn't be shocked by this. Oh, that's probably it, right? That probably is it. Maybe. Well, let's assume that works. I bet that's going to work. Yeah, most common Lisp implementations compile to machine code, so it's I think SBCL is very quick, right? Does this work now? No, not at all. No. Okay. Concerning. Where do we go from here? Where do we... Oh, do we need to do something else then? Like, all we do here is this, right? Maybe we want to do the full... Maybe we want to do the full shebang, as they say. Maybe that is warranted. Maybe the full shebang is warranted. What if we do the whole... I don't know basically where this is being. Maybe we need a whole new map every time. And we want to say this. We want to say this kind of deal. I'm just concerned that this happens. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? People use links. People use various text-based browsers. Yeah, I had a phase. I like the amount of people who probably use that as their daily driver is probably pretty rare. But yeah. There are definitely users. Can we shout out Snorlax Bud also? Snorlax Bud, my bud. So this is sort of concerning. Why? I don't really understand why this is happening. Check the realms config zone. Oh, this is false machine. I was linking it for a bit. Yeah, I was an elinks main for a little while. Oh, I see it. You see it? Use the you're using the Emacs web browser pretty much every day. Alas, I think one of the reasons that motivated me, address of cells at 0 maybe. Well, how that works. I mean, this is how it's supposed to work. Definitely, I think, right? Like this is weird, but this is how it is. This takes like a reference to a cell and it takes the address of the thing, right? It's basically using a reference as a pointer, which is extremely weird. Really, main operating systems? No, I said it to be funny. I said it to inject a little bit of levity. Crane 0001. I don't know if you're familiar with the concepts. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Not everything should be keyboard only. And people have differing opinions about this. Okay, what is the deal here? What are we doing that is messed up? It's interesting that the initial use raw pointers in C++ and making pointers. Oh, this thing doesn't use raw pointers so much, but it also has, like, I don't know. I'm very confused as to why the abstractions live where they live in this, I guess. We're not calling initialize every frame. Like, clearly we're not, because field behaves correctly. The logic behaves correctly. This whole thing here... Oh, are we not... Like, what are we... I was using... Well, it's not even an OS. It's just a browser. It's a browser, Crane 001, like Firefox. The people definitely main browsers, right? Like, this is common. What to do? What to do? Switch it out with something else? What could be causing this situation here? I really don't... You're not in the know? I see. I think... Blah, 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 blah. Like, it happens once, but not again. It happens once, but not again. Oh, maybe there's something stored... Maybe there's something deeply hellish going on here. Can you mix up the initial tile data a little bit just as a troubleshooting step? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Like, let's like in initialize field we can do that a little bit, right? Like, what if we say equals, I don't know, x plus y modulo 2, and this is equal to x plus y plus 1 modulo 2, something like this. I don't know, NixOS exists. I used to main Nix, but it kind of fell off. Now I'm on FreeBSD. Invalid conversion means we're doing the fuckers. We're doing the fuckers mode. The fuckers, they call this the fuckers modality. This is... Do what I say, please. Your broken joke and your broken heart. Okay, this appears to do the trick. But like, I mean, obviously it's still not updating, but like it's... Right, it doesn't update either way. But the logic works, of course. It's just the... Yeah. It's the tile map not updating, right? And it's updating once. I wonder, maybe, so here's some speculation. Maybe it does something deeply unholy and like caches the pointer that you get. Like that's really hellish if it does that. But like, I don't know why it would happen only once rather than many times. Where is the tile state recorded? The tile state, like, that we know is actually getting updated properly, just lives in this big global array, right? The actual thing that's appearing on the screen, you did change the actual tile data somewhere. Yes, I'm sorry, my memory is 4. Yeah, we did actually change. And we know it's changing because it's like respecting the changes as it bounces. Like, this is the thing that is supposed to update. We're updating this cells array from fields, right? With tile indices, and then we're calling set cells ref. Are the tile values just 0 and 1? Yes. That is what they are. At least that's what I assume they are. There are only 3 of them, or there are 3 of them. I think 2 probably means something, but I don't think it means anything. Like, it wouldn't not change, right? And also, it works correctly when we initialize it the first time, so we know these are right. Hello, Tamegi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Can we shout out Tamegi? Egging your house. I'm being vandalized here. Welcome in. It's great to see you. There we go. Oh no, undefined. Welcome in, gamers. Hello. Forgot your eggs. Hello, Straw Hat Sasha as well. Welcome in. We're trying to make a funny little thing. We're learning this Game Boy Advance tool. We're learning this library to make Game Boy Advance games, and Flyan as well. Holy moly! Welcome in, Flyan. We need to stop at the store. Oh, I see. We have RP event. Hello. We're trying to clone this game where you have like bouncing ball for the Game Boy Advance. And right now we have a thing where the bouncing happens correctly, but the tiles just never get deleted, which is sort of concerning. That's mostly it. Aren't you stomping on the change when you call background.map? I mean, oh, we are. You are right that we are. Well, no, this is just a reference to the map, right? This is just a pointer to the map. And then this, and map is where we set the change in the first place, right? So we're just overwriting. We should only call it once. Yeah, sure. We moved it here just because I was like unsure if we wanted to. Right? This is fine. Let's call it here. Like, did we finish that thread, Lumi? I've been here some of the time and lurking other times. The cycle gizmo does work, Proudsy You can activate it. You can activate cycle using the burnished gold, and you'll see that it goes through. It cycles them through. We onto that. Yeah, the tiles disappearing. We're trying to make the tiles disappear. The BPM is not someone's heart rate. It is, well, that's a mystery. That's one of the great mysteries of the LLLL broadcast. One of the many unsolved mysteries. Thank you, Static and Achromatic. So this is the question, right? It sort of begs the question. Where like what the fuck actually is going on? Like, I mean, I could just say like if I never do this, it works fine, right, bro? Am I doing something obviously incredibly foolish? Are we doing something profoundly? You're reinitializing it every frame? Are we? I don't think so. Like, this is not the state. This is purely the graphics. Like, we want to do this every frame. we want to update, like, this is the actual state of the game that is changing every frame, and we want to update the tile map again from that state that's changing every time, right? I think this is the right thing. Thank you, Dover Cliff, for the compliment. We have Miku. Yes, indeed, it's true. You have a good name. What is field? Field is like where the actual state lives. Field is a big array of only on the screen cells, right? This is the global state of the game. And what field is what we check for blocks existing and what we update and change. So every frame we want to look at field, we want to update the tile map based on the current state in field. Yeah, field is the sim. No, it's not dual purpose like this. Field is the actual simulation state. And we know this update works at least once because it shows us that checkerboard pattern which we initialize into field, right? So we know that we are rendering at least the initial state of field. The problem is that subsequent states, why does it bounce when it's only over white tiles? It's because the black tiles are not being replaced with white tiles successfully, I think. And also there might be some weird stuff with corners, and also the position of the ball might be slightly weird. But like if we change initialize back though, right? If we change initialize field back and just say this is like this, and this is like this, right? It'll be the same deal. Test was not declared in the scope. What are we talking about here? Oh, we're uncommenting random things that we don't care to. Can we say this now, right? Like it's just not going to delete the thing. I think is the way this is. But it will in the state, right? If it lands at the same position twice, it's going to move further into this side of the screen, right? I think that's the case. We'll just keep watching it until it does. This is true. It bounced. That was kind of weird. Why did it bounce that way? I don't understand why that happened. You see that happen too. You had that little fucker. It could be going down further than. We'll have to see what happens here. Print out the state change when it happens. Sure. Like it definitely does happen though, right? Like where's this, right? We can say log what does this look like? Where's log? It's called bn_log. bn_log deleted block. Broke block even maybe is better. If we run this and we say this and we say tools and we say view logs and we move this up and we say mgba rom title, you can see when we break blocks, whenever we collide, we broke a block. Not there. Broke a block, right? Like we are clearly doing this. Broke a block. Oh ho ho! Here's a thing that might be the case. I wonder. You know what it probably is? It's the thing that goes beneath all of these fancy abstractions and things. I bet we cannot set the tile map outside of vblank. I bet that's what's happening here. I bet there is a hardware period where we can set the tile map, and I bet that when we do it the first time, it just it's correct because it happens to be. The lib should manage that, yes, but we're kind of doing a funny thing that the lib doesn't. I mean, we're not actually breaking any rules according to the lib or doing any funny casts or things. But I feel like this is not what we want to do. It's an ARM processor, wind up boy. It's 32-bit ARM. This is not that early. This is like software from the early 2000s, hardware from the early 2000s rather. Surely all this abstraction will manage these things. I'm sure there's a thing to wait for vblank, right? It definitely does vblank though, right? Like I know this is a thing because we already saw inside of core .cpp. There is data. There is on vblank. We actually already had it here. So there definitely is a vblank period, and I bet we can't update graphics memory if we're outside of vblank. Okay, well, that's fun. If we do update before all this, does that fix everything? Does that literally fix our entire fucking life? Does that fix us? Nope, it doesn't. So we have to do something slightly more nuanced, I think. Let's, like, is there some kind of public function here that lets us do something on vblank? Makes sense to have to wait. Yeah, you update part of the way through the scan. Yeah. We clearly have to do this. But like, what is the most convenient way for us to do this? Like, we can install a vblank callback, which I don't really want to deal with. Like, is there no way for us to just like run a thing? Is on vblank what we want? This, like, I don't think so. On interrupts, yeah. Like, I mean, like, in an ideal world, we could just call, I guess we could just call wait for vblank, maybe. That might do it for us. How close to the metal are we? We're pretty close to the metal. Like, and there's no OS, right? All there is like this there's this engine with its runtime, right? And we might run into problems with the engine runtime, I guess. Okay, let's actually check. Let's check GBA dev. I bet there's info about this. Hello, Blurbsberries. Thank you for stopping by today. Can we see any information? Check resources. Check resources. Do we have docs on here about anything? I don't know if we do. Tutorials, articles. Does the Tonk have information about this? I wonder if any of the existing examples do. Let's go to examples again. Can we see, like, does this have any vblank situations? Like, what is this? Updates the tile, right? Doesn't it? But it only does it one time, I think. Yeah, it doesn't like do it in the context of anything, I think. Yeah. It usually do logic during draw, then wait for vblank and throw up the changes and do the next frame of logic. Yeah. Old Nintendo Arch uses a separate chip for drawing. It wants exclusive access to VRAM while it's drawing. Yeah, this is how it was on the Game Boy as well. If I search vblank, like, I guess maybe there's a reason why these things are not doing this pervasively. It's sort of, maybe this is not what we're supposed to be doing. But we're gonna do it anyway. We don't really give a fuck. We're gonna keep on trucking, I think. Where is like, I'm convinced that must be what it is, right? Like, if we go to main.cpp here again, cyclone, like, if we print, if we don't do anything with these, if we just say cells 0 equals not cells 0 every time, like, we always just flicker that cell back and forth, like, it's not gonna go. And we can probably also, if we say bn log cell before, and we print cells 0, and then we say cell after, I bet that's not going to work either. I bet it's not going to be changing despite us literally, like, setting it right there. If we say tools view logs, no, it is actually very interesting. That's a change from the red fest of before. We're like cyan now. We're like sod. We're like 10 tons of sod. Well, that's interesting. This is Like we're getting this working. This cannot be this hard, right? It cannot be this fucking hard to change the tile, right? To change the background tile. This is it's changing only once, Lucas TA. I mean, it changes. You can do this. Thank you, Settlix, Pig Latin form. This clearly is possible. What are we missing? What are we fucking missing? Well, of course this is possible, because this is like we're not writing to the cell here, right? This is set cells ref probably is doing something fucked up. And where does set cells ref live? It lives in map. Hello expanded cuber _ also. It lives in here, right? It lives in map pointer, right? Where's set cells? Where's the map? It's in .cpp.h. Where's set cells? We were right there already. It's in bg blocks manager set regular map cells ref, right? Where's, yeah, you have bn bg blocks manager, bn bg blocks manager.cpp. You said line 208. Where's set cells ref? Is that what this thing is? Is that what this thing is? Oh, 2083. Yeah. 2083. The line break got me. Here we go. Here's the thing. Okay. I mean, like the fact that it works once lets us ignore a lot of these failure modes, right? That's useful. Is it doing anything particularly fancy? Like, what does, hello, welcome back. You feel like sleeping for a week? I see. It's good to see you guys are. Like, where do you don't see anything sus. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is anything sus. We just Hello Paxonian, also welcome in. It's good to have you. You posted in chat room. If that was meant for the model, you missed slightly, but welcome. It's great to see you regardless. Hello. Where is where is data pointer actually used here? It's in that list logged here. Here's item data. Here's what it is. Here's what it fucking is. I think, right? It does cache the pointer. It's because it's the same pointer. It's because it's the same fucking pointer. It doesn't, holy fuck, this thing is such a fucking, and it must do some kind of update later on, right? Because even if we don't, like, we shouldn't need to call this, right? If it keeps this pointer internally for item data, right? Like, item data should, like, it should, yeah, like, where does it do, like, the commit, right? That's the question. Where does it fucking commit the thing? And maybe that happens in some kind of, is there some kind of update on this? Update regular map tiles. There's BG's manager update regular map tiles, right? Where does that live? Manager. Update regular map tiles. Yeah, there's probably an owner somewhere that's checking that commit flag. This thing says update item. Hello Vicente de Alencar, welcome in. And Crash Override 14 also hello. This library is a little bit, well, it's probably good. Again, I don't want to shit talk, like, it probably does, like, there are like full ass games made with this that seem like kind of decent, but like it's just like we're overcoming a lot of initial hurdles, right? There are obstacles and hurdles that we have to overcome. Hello Freakex too. So where is this thing that we care to see? Where is this? Where is 2083 go? This sets, what does this set? It sets item.commit. There's probably something that checks commit somewhere. Which is, you already were grepping for this, I think, ML Chad. We have data.check commit here. Chat, is he close? We are probably pretty close to this. I would say. Like, this is just so fucked up. There's got to be blocks manager update. Blocks manager update, I think. Update here. This has check commit on it. Data.items. Is the item commit checked anywhere? Item status equals to remove. That's only checked here and it removes the thing. If item.commit is here, then we say to commit uncompressed items array. Okay, fair. If we just call blocks manager update, does that do it for us? Like, why does this not call? Like, why does this not get called? Why does data.check commit not get called? And where and how do we fix that? I assume this function is already getting called somewhere. That seems like it probably happens. They don't have a line number on GitHub right now for some reason. Yeah, like what if I just log this? I mean, we can just modify this code, right? Like I can just say bn log. I mean, this probably have to enable some flag, but I can just say update :3 to my heart's content. I think Equity Lord honestly has the sort of so we've discussed this before with Emil Payne. I think Equity Lord sort of has a refined appeal. It's like a cigar, you know, whereas Clone is more like a trip to Disneyland, right? It's a little, you know, it might be fun, but it's, I think you keep it classy and you go for Equity Lord for sure. Okay, we are doing this every frame. Okay, the question remains, you got to save for a Mandarin redeem. That's the path of true wisdom. Only the most enlightened sages go for that one. You're not getting the redeems anyway? Wait, have we not been getting redeems for minutes? Oh no, we are. You mean the terms of the thing in the docket. You mean the docket situation. So we're calling this a whole bunch, but it's very possible that data check commit is not true. Update and we check. Okay, we build this. We build this thing. We run this thing. We view the logs on this thing. We only do it once. It only happens once, which is fucked, which makes sense. So that's clearly what's happening here. Check, where is check commit being set to true? It happens if data PTR inside of this guy. Who is this guy? What is your name? What is your name, gigantic function? What is your name, John function? John Tremendous. No, was that actually, like, where is this? Is that all within this in set regular tiles ref? 2083 go. Does it happen? It happens in here. Oh, only if it's not equal to the data pointer. Oh, I see. Very cool. So that's why it's happening. It's entirely because of this. It's because it only gets checked if we say check commit equals true. And check commit gets set to false after that happens, which means that it doesn't happen. Clearly, this is not supposed to happen every frame, right? Clearly, this is fucked. But like, we're going to make it work that way because it's probably fast enough to do it, right? Like it's probably fast enough to put fucking a couple values into. You know, we can probably put a 32 by 32 array into VRAM every time. If we can't, then we're use the tentatively existent IOU to somehow boost your point gain. It uses DMA. Yeah, this is probably fine. So like, how do we set that flag? I assume that flag is not public, right? Like, presumably that's not the case. BG blocks manager.h. Presumably check commit is not available to us. And what is data even? Like, where the fuck does data live? What is that a field on this? Like, where data? Oh, it's data PTR. Where is data? Is that like where do you come from? Where do you come from? I wonder what's harder, solving software bugs or murder mysteries. Good night, Taimisi. Also, shout out Taimisi, who is extremely cool and good, and streams often. Development Godot these days. Huge. Let's continue observing though. There's nothing. I got called to a client site. I have to go. Good stream. Enjoy. Good luck, Wind Up Boy. I'm sorry that your evening was interrupted. Geez. And please, safe travels. Let's, like, where the fuck does this even live? I mean, it doesn't, like, is data global? Like, where is data coming from? I mean, there's this pointer data. That's clearly not the same thing, right? Where do you live? A member of the argument to set cells ref. Sure. There's a riot outside your house right now. I'm sorry to hear that too. Like, there's data. I just don't know like what scope this thing lives in. Where is it? How does it get to be here? And how can we work with it? Right. That may, like, I just don't know where this binding comes from. Setting things on fire, and they're setting. Oh, geez. Please stay safe, Hexactive. That seems scary as hell. Here's your regular BG map item. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing to, like, this is not like a method, right? This is just a function, right? No, it probably is a method, actually, right? That's the case. I think there's just a big namespace. Yeah, there's a big namespace with no indentation. It's just a function. You're looking for data there. Yeah. Might want to film it in case of needing to make claims later. Oh, maybe it's on BG Blocks Manager. Is like BG Blocks Manager is not a class though. It's just a namespace. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, unless there's like there's data attached to this thing. It calls, yeah, so sure. It calls, but like how does set regular map cells ref get data, right? We have data pointer, but like what is this data? Is there something about the scoping rules of C++ that I just like fundamentally misunderstand? Like there's no, like where does data come from? I would assume data needs to either be a parameter to this function or something global or a member of the class. Is it a member of the namespace? I guess it could be, but it's not, it doesn't occur here. Yeah, it could be like a global inside of the namespace, but there's no, it doesn't appear in this file, I think. Just a bunch of data pointer parameters. And it doesn't appear, not that I know C++ at all. Yeah, that's extremely whack. Just having, well, I mean, that's the thing we want to do. We want to set that data's check commit, right? That is our goal. Can you not find references? No. We have no IDE support whatsoever here. And I mean, we could set something up, but this is a weird version of this is like this is a cross compilation tool chain, Hexactiv. These were building for the Game Boy. So like it has, we have some strangeness for sure. Any extern keyboards, globals are explicit, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, it will be definitely, like, it needs to be declared. Is it possibly shadowing? I mean, I don't even know, like, it could be, there could be something, but we don't know what it's, like, we want to know what it's shadowing. We have no, I don't know where any declaration for this is. Is there some other way that we could conveniently say check commits? That would enable us to do something sensible here. It's all just going to be here. Grep extern. I mean, there's going to be a ton of externs in this. If we like, I mean, there's just a ton of comments, but then, like, yeah, this is a big code base. There's a lot of stuff going on here. There's like a few hundred files. If we, that's awesome control. Yeah, this one is very good. Friend. This is pod. This is prod z pod. This is not friend. This is alternative. This is another sort of friend. This is some sort of creature. Is this prod? Is this fan art? Okay. Well, we can see if it works. What if we were to do this? What if we were to do this? Does this create hell? I mean, we can just add functions as we wish, right? We can just do whatever we fucking want to do. And now we're getting nothing. Should we be getting something here? We should probably be getting something here. I would imagine. Original reinterpretation of friends, kind of a tribal creature. I see. It's OC. It's a friend Sona. Well, this is clearly not correct. Right? Like this. Now we have similarly no update. Now we're only showing the original thing. What is check commit? What if we instead say data.check commit equals true every time? Perhaps there's something else that's checking this. Maybe this works? No, it doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all, actually. Are we logging that thing correctly, though? We should be, right? Like, we should be updating it, and we check every time. Okay, that doesn't happen. Is there something else that makes it happen, that makes this... Oh, it's probably that the individual things commit is also wrong. Hello, the fun guy, the real. Welcome in. Is this real? Chat room, hello. Welcome in, Fungus. We have Fungus among us. Like, how do we fucking fix this? Like, what if instead of doing this, I feel like this is the wrong place to add the check. What if instead in the other thing, in this one, we just don't do this check? What if we just don't fuck with this? Hello, Choco Jax. Is that Choco J Dog in my chat room? Well, hello? Excuse me, what is it? What is this? Greetings, Choco Jack. Welcome in. We're trying to make a Game Boy Advance game, and we're currently fucking 8 hours deep, pulling our fucking hair out of our fucking hair sockets at the moment. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Can we shout out Choco JX? If you don't know them, you might care to. I know we have a lot of Choco Jax fans here already, but they do some very good art. They like Fire Emblem. They like other things besides. They like Miku. They draw breasts on Twitter occasionally. It's pretty good. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm a guy. I pretend to be letters online for like all day. I pretend to be letters all day. It's pretty good. Nice. Who's here? Who? We got Wardo in here. Welcome in. Hello, Walfus. We like we got Hamflow, Hammy. Is this hello? We have welcome in Probs, Not Jack, and Stock Soul, and Choco Jacks, of course, and Classic Karobel, and Breakers Away, and Zeb _ and Nano Lather, and Alch Chikar, and yes, and 7 and 40. Welcome in one and all. We're currently trying to make this funny little clone of this Steam game. A super awesome avatar. Thank you. You can do all kinds of things with it. Look at this. You can look in the redeem section. There's a redeem called the Pharaoh's Curse, and it does this. Hey. There's a bunch of these things. You see. The redeems let you do all kinds of funny little things. I hope you had a good stream though, Choco Jacks. What did you get up to today? I bet it'll be better than Golden Sun. Is this true? I love the redeems. Hell yeah. Please check out my friend Choco Jacks. She's cool. We're playing FF14. Yo, how far are you? I know you just started recently, right? Thank you, Nano Lather, for the follow. Also, I should do the thing. If you like this, if you have the vague inclination that, hey, this guy is going to be my new online friend, you can join the Discord IRC, not Discord IRL, Discord IRC, because I can't type anymore. You can join that. Hello, Real Admiral Futbucker. Also, thank you for Maris Dark, and that's where we hang out and talk about stuff, largely about computers, but other things too sometimes. Discord IRL, no, I hope not for the sake of us all. Can we okay, we have else. Let's just say this is if true. Let's say this is if true. We do the thing. What is the else case even handling here? Compression. Let's just do this. Does it break now? Yes, it breaks now. Okay, we have block breaking game. This is literally the thing we've been trying to make happen. The blocks were not breaking for like 2 hours because of the way that the rendering was working. So we can now have block break. That's kind of fucking huge, actually. Actually, tremendous plays. We're trying to make this. Did I link the thing? Did we link the thing in chat room? Now what the hell is supposed to be the legit way of doing that? I guess just have 1,000 sprites or something. Just have many sprites on the screen. We're trying to clone this little thing, but this will run on an actual Game Boy, ideally. Let's add the other direction for this too. Let's make Mr. Blue that breaks the other way. That should be fine. You could double buffer, I guess. Yeah, I guess double buffering does fix the whole thing, but it's just like so many unnecessary copies. Like we already have unnecessary copies because we're copying the whole thing every frame rather than just like the things that change, just the one tile that changes. Like we're wasting a huge amount just by doing that. But like I guess that's not that bad, but doing additional copies in software would be kind of fucked. Anyway, let's make the other half. First of all, we can just make another ball. It's just that easy, I think. Yeah, it's semi-normal to have a copy of the tile map in RAM, but not two. Yeah. And also we're doing like a waste. I doubt it's like diffing it, right? It's doing like a full copy, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if that seems more likely. It's the same. It costs the same. It's cheaper to do a full copy than to diff it, right? So if we're doing it every frame, so it's yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Thank you, DNS Calc, for the follow. I'm a little fried if you couldn't notice. I apologize if I'm all fucking over the place. And I'm saying things that are going to lead to my demise imminently. But we're trying our best. Can we see? Yeah, time map is really small, but so is the RAM. Yeah, it probably isn't as big as a problem as I'm thinking it is. Can we just make a new ball? Let's push back a new ball at width -1, height let's just say -2, sure. And this is cell black. Now there should be 2 ball. This should hopefully achieve 2 ball performance. Have we achieved 2 ball? We have achieved 2 ball, I think. It's 2 ball. Perhaps we need some kind of more. I think they might remain in perfect symmetry unless we introduce some kind of randomization. I think we perhaps need some sort of random element. Congrats, the game is done. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually more nuanced than that. Maybe there's a little more nuance than that. I don't know why this bounce is happening. I think it was happening because it was colliding directly with the corner. That's going to be a problem. We got to fix that. Yeah, but like fundamentally this is what we kind of want. It's now proved that it's really infinite. Maybe we can, like, this is pretty good. This is pretty damn good. Like, this is it's not perfect. it's not perfect, but given how we came in and given what we just spent a bunch of time on, I think this is pretty fucking good. Remember bugs on the one on the orange site? Like, yeah, it's like, it's fine. Remove else on DY update. Oh, we can do that too. That's probably fine. Like, does that actually solve the problem if we do both? I just wonder if it does something fucked up and weird, but probably not actually. Let's just, I mean, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Thank you, Celeste Kira, for the boost, friend. Welcome in. Where's bring down, please? Like if we just do both updates like this, right? Possibly updating both. Let's see if this does something better. Now it needs to be a function. Now it needs to function like a game. Yeah, we need to have some kind of input control. Like this is just going to be exactly mirrored now. You have a really neat screensaver. Thank you. It is merely a screensaver right now, admittedly. This is kind of fucked because it's just going to be directly on a. Yeah. Well, there we go. Once we get up there, it starts being it starts behaving in a sort of interesting way. This is not bad, but this one's just going to bounce forever because it's just hitting the floor, right? There's no. That's kind of funny. I think we should probably put them in. I should put them in different positions. That seems a little bit better. Different starting positions is going to influence the thing a lot. Like if we, instead of saying 1-1, if I say, if I say width divided by 4, if I say width divided by 4, 10, can't be right. Yeah, and if we say width divided by 4, 3 times width divided by 4, 10 or something. Is dumb. It could be. It could be the case. Okay. Let's see this now. Does this produce something slightly more interesting? Let's also speed them up. Let's make them way faster. Like what are dx and dy right now initialized to 1? Let's make them 5. They can be 5 instead, as long as they're less than the size of one cell. Hate speech going on. Is this true? Let's not make it some kind of incident. Okay, we have slow approach. We have some problems. This is clearly not right. This is clearly the wrong thing, right? This is not how things are supposed to bounce. Right? I'm asleep. Sorry, don't worry about Lucas T. I love you. This is wrong. Why is it wrong? Why is the thing? Why is it falsehood? Can we observe why that is? Well, let's think about this. I think it's because if we're colliding with a corner right now, we're inverting both the x and the y. I think it's the else that does it, right? We have to prioritize one, or we have to have better checking for when we collide with a corner. And a corner could be inside of a wall. I mean a corner of a tile, not a corner like of a tile region, right? Like this will be better, but then it will also get stuck. So looks great. Thank you, Awker. Appreciate it. Shout out to Awker also, who has been playing Rain World a bunch, and it's good. It's very good. Does it go? This is supposed to not do this, obviously. I don't know why they're freezing now. That seems even worse than what was happening before. Like, what if we just like did a bunch of funny business on them? Yeah, Rain World. It's a damn good game. We love that shit. I love climbing the wall. I love climbing the wall or whatever. I love doing the funny trick where I can throw a spear into a floor by doing backflips. Like there's so many. It's so fucking good. It's so good. It's so good. The game has, and they never get stuck. Yeah, and then you waste your only spear and you get stuck at the top of the wall and you have to reset, and you like yeah. You already know the vibe. You're not even talking about what I'm talking about, Hexic Dev. You're talking about them getting stuck here by getting them unstuck by giving them a random velocity. But I'm pretending you're talking like whatever I'm delusionally talking about as we continue here. Like, okay, I have to clear my mind. And focus. Why is it getting stuck? What could possibly mean it's getting fucking stuck here? What possible thing causes this to happen? The speed should be 4 or less. Is this true? I mean, maybe this should be the key. Maybe it's the speed causing them to get stuck by moving out of bounds. Like, I understand that could be an issue. If we just say 3 instead, maybe we don't encounter stuckage. Like, let's observe. Let's observe the movements. The bounce angles still seem royally bad. They still seem like they are royally bad at times. Like, for example, look at the white side bounce angle. What is this? What is this happening here? Why are we going in and then back directly? It's because we're colliding at exactly a border, right? We're colliding at a border of tiles, and that's causing us great grief. Yeah, it's gonna happen again. It's the corners that are bad. It's that fundamentally the problem is that our detection of a horizontal versus vertical surface is deeply flawed. It's not fucking good. It's in fact bad, and we should do better than that. Yeah. Okay. Like, it is kind of good. Like, it already is kind of good though. Like, this is sort of mesmerizing. Can you just break up the checks? Getting stuck on what was one of the bounce values is returning 0. I mean, they're getting stuck, I think, because I don't know why they're getting stuck. I think they're moving partially out of bounds, and then we can't move any direction or something like this. It's kind of like we're moving at an angle out of bounds, and we're moving too fast, basically. Yeah, it's not moving far enough to get out of the collision on the next frame. Yeah, this thing, right? They made a frowny face together. They did up here. We do have neutral face. It's now been obliterated though. It's kind of mesmerizing, right? Like, it works. It does work pretty well. A ghost, yeah. Like, this is like, I could already, even with the flaws, I could watch this all day. The ball's sprite collision surface is big as the sprite's collision is 1 pixel. It's only the center of the sprite that's colliding with anything. That's why it kind of overlaps the edges a little bit. It's 1 pixel in the center. Yeah. In the original breakout, they had to make a change to the bounce value such that the angle bounces back at, but it changes 1 or 2 degrees in order to avoid this sort of, yeah. I mean, I think ours is fine even without that. It's just that it's like broken right now. Like, it just is actually broken. The way that the bounce works. It really is not bad though. It really is not bad at all. It might be time to call it and raid somebody, I think. I'm sort of like, we could fix this, but the fix for the surface detection is going to be, no, we don't give up. We don't give up. We're going to make it good. It's going to work. It's going to work. I'm done giving up with things. We're fine. We're going to make it fucking work. Generating a seed, you can do a simple RNG and fix a lot of this. Yeah, I'm sure the engine has an RNG. Like, if the engine doesn't have an RNG, then what the fuck are we even using this thing for? But like, it should have like okay, what do we check here? What do we fucking check? We need to check whether or not the surface is, if it's a corner, right? If cx minus ncx not equal to 0 and cy minus ncy not equal to 0, if it's a corner, then what do we do? Well, like a hit start yeah, I mean, we can do like a convenient RNG. We just count frames, take frames modulo 2 or something, right? That's totally fine, right? Like, the relationship between when the collision is going to happen and when, like, it'll be right. Like, we could easily inject some randomness, right? Or get some kind of entropy somehow. I don't know. Make it not obvious. Thank you, Joao Victor 34 for the follow also. But like, so this is the issue. It's this case right here where we're moving diagonally, and we're aligned with the, like, we're going to move directly out of a corner, right? So if we're like you know, like let me draw this out really quick. If we're let's say sit rep. What's the sit rep? Say this is one cell. I'm gonna make it 4x4 just for simplicity's sake, right? And we have a bunch of these. We have another one right here. And then we're moving. We have another one right here. Maybe let's grab this. 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 Right? It's if the ball is right here. Let's actually make this be solid too. If the ball is right here, config, yes, we have assorted trash for our hardware, but we are on evil mode, exwm, nix os. If it's right here and it's going down to right here, right? We don't know which direction we should bounce. Even if there's no, like, you can imagine these things don't matter. We can say these are question marks, right? Which direction should we bounce here? Well, we should probably go here if this is filled in. If this part is filled in, we should probably go here if this part is filled in. And we should probably go here if neither are filled in or both are filled in. Right? That's the thing. We have to consider the surrounding blocks as well. It shouldn't treat corners as corners if you hit a corner that's not a corner because it's in between two same color blocks. Yeah, basically, it's exactly that, Sadistic Penguin. It's hitting internal corners, right? It's hitting corners that are, like, it's hitting a corner where this is not here, right? It's treating this as a corner, and it's handling this specially, right? Which is not the right thing to do, by the way. So how do we deal with that? I mean, we can just check the surrounding blocks. Hello, Shy746283. Thank you for stopping by. The problem is there are like 4 distinct cases. Thank you for the follow, actually, is the thing we're trying to say here. And also, if you like this, Discord IRC is where we hang. That's where we hang loose. We hang 10 on the when we're surfing the web. Yeah. Where the fuck is this thing? So what do we care to do? We want to give me remote access. I'll do the project for you, buddy pal. Thank you, Frying Walk. I'll send you my credentials right away. Right off the rip. Hello. I think this is just a matter of we just check the surrounding things, right? Or check the thing that's immediately next to this. We can just handle the corner case. You have to find, we're trying to find the wall normal, right? Which is just sort of obnoxious because we can be in between walls, right? We can be, I guess we just consider every case, right? I don't know. So if we're hitting a corner, what do we do? If we're hitting a corner, what do we do? Thank you 7 and 40 for the follow as well. Appreciate it. If we're hitting a corner, what do we do? NCX, NCY is the coordinate of the new... The problem also is we have to consider boundary conditions here as well. If we're going to check adjacent cells, we have to make sure that we're only checking adjacent cells that are in... Well, we should probably just make a thing that gets let's just write a helper function. Let's simplify this a whole bunch. Let's say cell gets cell int x int y, and this will never return let's say ball cell ball. This will never crash, basically, right? Where's our oob? Where's our out of bounds? Out of bounds is, so if out of bounds we return not ball, otherwise we return fields x y, and these are all x y. Hello, Joao Roos 0 also. Oh wait, is it Joao? Did it autocomplete to the wrong name? I see, Bezelia. Rust with WGPU makes sense for game dev. I'm trying to kill someone with WNIT and WGPU newest updates. I've only used WNIT and WebGL, but I have noticed that WNIT does tend to update things and destroy everything under your feet sometimes. Like WNIT's updates are major and like totally change the architecture of the thing, it seems. But like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't used WGPU, but I'm sure it makes WNIT 0.3. I had to reread a ton of code for my renderer. I had to do this also for an older update, even like to 0.28. You're very close. Thank you, Paxonian. We'll be there. We'll get there. We're no longer giving up. This is my new arc. This is series 2.z. This is series 2.z, the forward. They call it the forward. And we're not giving up anymore to go. As much as we want to go eat snacks, eat loaves of bread and things, we're not fucking giving up anymore. We're so back. Hello, thank you, Dovercliff. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Set sell. There's too much to lose. Sell C. What is this cyclone thing we're building? Well, the cyclone that was the gizmo cycling. K-trace. Look at this. You can cycle through the bottom of the screen now. If it actually works. Did it not work? Well, if it didn't work, then I'm an embarrassment. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up and evil. It seems to not work. So that's actually fucked and doesn't work at all. Can we actually see what's going on with that? I don't know what it is. I think I probably... Oh, it's because I switched window configurations. It's that classic fucking moment. It's because I did this and it broke everything. Because it's different windows now. The main cyclone is that we're trying to make this fucking Game Boy Advance game. We're trying to fuck with this GBA engine, and yeah, we're gonna have to save this to the window. That's a whole we got to add that to the docket too. I forgot that's the thing. Make cycling respect window configuration configuration changes, which I think we've done that before with something. It's just a pain in the ass. We can make it happen. Int x, int y. This is how we set the cells. Let's do this. Cell C. Do the same thing here. If oob return otherwise fields x y equals c. Okay, now down here we don't need to do a bunch of bullshit that we were doing before, right? We can ignore all the oob nonsense. Right? We can always try and set cell. We can always say set cell ncx ncy color, right? Regardless of what we're doing otherwise. And then we can go from here. So what is this? What do the surrounding blocks look like? When you're not performing your duties, do they keep you in a little box? So. We want to check. We want to check the boundaries of this thing. What are the surrounding elements, right? What are the surrounding elements? Let's consider this. Consider the following. Consider the following. Let's think about it for a second. Where's our sit rep? Bring up the sit rep, please. Consider this. We're at the coordinate x. We're at the absolute coordinate x, y, right? And increase and x and new x, new y is here, right? It's x plus dx, y plus dy, right? I think of Blade Runner 2049. Yeah, I mean we do it a lot too, Paxonian. Thank you. It's a good movie. It's a good movie and a good book that it's referencing. The pale fire. This is this here is new x is just x plus dx, right? And it's the cell there. This here is y plus dy, right? So we want to get those components of the thing, right? We want to say cell. We want to say cell vert equals get cell. We should also probably say this is get cell, obviously. Get cell ncx ncy color. And does this return not color? It does. Okay, yes, good. Because we want to return the inverse color of the ball for this thing. This is get cell. This is get cell. X. The vertical cell. The vertical cell is the cell if we only move horizontally. If we only move horizontally, what's the and not vertically, what's the cell, right? And this cell is x plus dx divided by cell dim. Yeah, I think this is the case. I don't know the terminology here. This is just like what we're thinking of here. And this is cy still, right? This is cy still. Well, no, we can do this the other way around. We already have this. This is just ncx. Good. This is ncx cy. This is cell horiz equals get cell cx ncy, right? And now we can check based on these things, right? We can check based on these things which direction that we go. If let's actually make these even simpler. Bool again, vert horiz. This is not equal to color. This is not equal to color also. If vert and horiz or not vert and not horiz. I mean, this is, what is this? This is not XOR, but it's whatever, it doesn't matter. This is more clear anyway. This is, then we say dx equals negative dx and dy equals negative dy. Otherwise, I don't know why the highlighting is so fucked up here. That's sort of strange. Well, we're gonna deal with that. We're gonna deal with that. Thank you. Thank you, 8-eyed six-winged seraph, for lurking. Otherwise, if let's just not even say elf. We're already writing cases that are contradictory. If no, we should. Is there a nicer way to write this? There is. There's a much nicer way to write this. Fuck. Okay, this is the else case. This is the else case. Sure, fine. This is we write the cases like this. If vert and not horiz, else if horiz. Hello, Fatha. Thank you for equal signs. Horiz and not vert. Are we not doing some kind of double equals comparison? I think this is the right thing. Moderators, can we shout out Obama? Thank you. What the fuck is this? We're writing bad code here. Fatha, welcome back. Actually, I normally click people to see like, oh, have you been here before? So I think you followed a year ago actually, which is fucking wild. Welcome back. Good to see you. Let's if vert only. This is a we need to reflect x, right? So this is dx equals negative dx. This is dy equals negative dy. This is good then, I think. Does this fix the problem? The Python curse, yes, fucks your name up here. And get cell, we need to pass in color, of course, so that we know we handle out of bounds cases correctly. I'm still not convinced. It might be fucked up around the edges. Return not ball. Yeah, sure. We should cast this to cell. Sure, fine. Run. Does this work a little better now? Let's observe if we see any weirdness. Any weirdness? Any strange behavior? I don't know if we're seeing any strange behavior. To me, it looks like we're seeing only good behavior, only. And that this is good. Like we're bouncing directly off the corner. That's not bad though. It's gonna eventually escape because it'll go some other direction, I think. I think we might have gotten there. Yeah. It's still doing bad collides on the walls sometimes. I haven't spied any, I guess. Are there any? I haven't observed anything obviously bad. Like, yeah. Like mostly when it hits the actual corners it goes. Like a 180-degree turn when it's right on a boundary. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the thing we want to avoid. Green apple. Green apple. Is it true? This is good. The logic makes sense, I think. I think so, right? Like, damn, it digs those tunnels very fast, doesn't it?
You got boost power.
I think this is pretty good. Hello, Edward Urahara. It's good to see you. You did not miss your boost. Congratulations. I think you removed VIP from Godot Engine Official. Your greed has damned us, Geyser. Your acquiring of the VIP status has damned us. I think there still is a problem where like we can move in tunnels of like this. Like this is, you can move through this without colliding with anything at all. Fuck Godot, TBH. That's so rude of you. That's so fearsome. Anyway, I think we've basically accomplished our goal though. I think this is good. Like this like there are maybe there are still bugs, but like there are far fewer obvious like physics fuck ups than there were before. Could probably intentionally introduce a fence post error to fix that. Yeah, I mean, we could also just like we could do the same sort of check that we do on the other situation, right? Like that's I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Or we can just make like, yeah, there's a number of things we can do about that. Need a circle hitbox, make the hitbox slightly wider, or we just like manually check a few surrounding things. We could manually avoid that case. I'm pretty confident. But this is good. It provides a visualization that is similarly mesmerizing to the original thing, right? Like this is an actual Game Boy Advance ROM also. Is the thing like this program is actually cyclone.gba. Like we could conceivably put this on a flash cart and run it on a GBA, I assume, and maybe it will actually even work. We'll see about that. But yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, with that said, I've been live for 8 hours and 40 minutes. I need to get food. I need to get food and survive. I need to survive as a human being. Do we have anyone who is live who we would like to say hi to? Thank you all for coming by today. It's been great. If you're not there already, you can join the Discord IRC. That's where we hang out and do things. More things incoming as always. I don't know what the next things will be, but we'll figure it out together. Can we also do the newspaper? News. Can we say sorry for being mean today? You were not mean at all today, ProdzyPod. Thank you. I demand a demo with ASCII hands. Perhaps next time we play on actual Game Boy Advance. We can do that now. That's now accessible to us. I post this in the Discord. One moment. Who are we rating? Who are we rating? I guess we can check our own new API to see who is online, right? If there is anyone interesting who is online. Hate being forced to maintain my meat mech. Yeah, real. Mesika and Venerok. We've never rated Venerok, and Venerok just started recently. That seems like a great opportunity for this kind of. XQC losing VIP also. They took VIP away from XQC. What the fuck is this? Meat 3 was well done, thank you. We could raid. Grimmy is live doing voices. Is there anyone on software category? Is there anyone? Let me expand the list of thing. Aru is live. Heck, maybe is live. Enlin is live doing game dev. Who else is on here? Mesika, of course, is live. Bunkum is live. We got Bunkum on here. Yo. My list doesn't even go down all the way. This is unfortunate. We could raid. Have we raided Mecha recently? We could raid into Mecha. We could say hi to Mecha a little bit. We got Jitspo. Jitspo actually had a tutorial. Mecha could be playing Factorio. I see. This is good. Let's raid into Mesika. I think we haven't. Have we ever raided Mesika? Is this a thing? Mesika is very cool. Factorio isn't in the Bible. We could do Mesika, or we flip a coin. We flip a coin here. This is the case. It's the battle of the two Mays. We do either Mesika or Mecha, who we have no. This is the thing. We do either Sokka or Cha. This is the game. It's Sokka. We're raiding Mesaka. Let's see. Raid Mesaka. There we go. Does it go? Does the thing go? I think it does. RNG decisions are the best. Yeah, this is our guiding light. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Basilia, for everything, and thank you everyone for hanging out today. I know it was a long one. We had a lot of meat. We were in the weeds a lot. I was very disrupted. I was being attacked from all angles. Thank you. You too, Trap. Thank you for hanging out, and also Johnny Man 9. We'll be back again Friday. More activities. I don't know quite yet what we'll get up to. Hello, Venerok. Hope you had a good stream too. And why Johan and Kat Liriana. I hope you all liked it. I hope you had fun. I had a ton of fun as always. So I'm glad if you do too. And we're gonna go say hi. Be polite to Mesaka, but she knows us, so we can post Joel or whatever. We can go say hello. Let's all head out and okay. Back Friday. I love you. XO, we'll be around. We'll be on here. Thank you. Much love always. Okay, bye. Okay, bye for real. I have the wrong fucking window. Oh no.